Hello, hello. I've been trying to start stream for like the past hour and a half. And I just keep on getting distracted by multiple things. I was also pretty insistent on trying to see Cav clear, so that was the main thing that was keeping me from starting stream, but I was also talking to Nunu. Asking for some suggestions and advice. I mean, not really advice per se, but suggestions rather, as to what job or class he thinks I should try to take through MSQ. I was gonna tell you they were in P5 with only one res sickness, but I saw a lot of runs die in the first 50% of PA5. Yeah. That's fine. I wouldn't really get what I was staring at anyways. Okay. Today, got quite a bit of things that I want to do in game. Yeah, we're gonna do potato model because I'm still just kind of meh. Millie can only listen today. I am working, for now at least. Don't worry, Millie. Don't worry about it. You do not have to commit yourself to being here. I'm also just gonna be running side quests, so it's gonna be quite a bit of reading, I assume. And dailies. Yeah. Gotta do my dailies. Neither do I yet. Here I am. I think you understand more than I do, at least. Okay, I think I want to do the actual side story quest lines, the ones that are kind of extended stories, and kind of catch up on those. I think I'm gonna skip post Moogle because that one's so long, but I also kind of wanted the Glam from the Scholar Glam from the level 60 side quest that starts somewhere in Ishgard, I think. That one's tied into Hildebrand a little bit, so I don't know how far in Hildebrand I have to be, but I checked and I'm at level 60 Hildebrand, so hopefully that's enough for me to do the Scholar quest. Okay, remembering the past. Nananji appears to be deep in thought. I'm gonna grab this. I think I'm gonna do dailies and then come back to this one. The determined set of your jaw, the dynamic presence, as if you're ever ready to leap into action. There's no mistake. You're an adventurer and a dependable one at that. Tell me, are you familiar with the name Louis Levailleur? Of course I am. Of course you are, of course you are. Forgive me my suddenness. I am Nananji, a budding writer, and I seek to pen a biography of the great man. In particular, I wish to cover his movements leading up to the calamity, and to that end, I've requested an interview with the Immortal Flames. He served the Eorzean Alliance as a tactician, you see, so there ought to be someone in the Order who had dealings with him. And while my request has thankfully been accepted, there's just one problem. I don't have much experience conducting interviews, and I'm worried whether I'll be able to do a proper job. As an adventurer, you're doubtless used to dealing with people. Thus, I would ask you to accompany me in the capacity of an assistant. It would be tremendously reassuring to simply have you watching on. And if you're amenable, afterwards, I'd like to interview you as well for your own impressions. For your troubles, I'll be certain to credit you as a collaborator. So please, won't you help me with my biography? That the memories of the calamity might be preserved for future generations. I'm in your debt. To begin with, please come with me to Camp Drybone in Eastern Thanalan. There's a place I'd like to visit ahead of the interview. Hi, Ichi. Welcome in. We did clear X3, X2, and X1. Congratulations. I know, I heard. Okay. After... I don't know if I want to level anything today. Plus, Nunu did recommend that I probably play Red Mage. And then Nunu's girlfriends. Like, I was debating between Red Mage and White Mage, right? Or Conjurer. Nunu's girlfriend plays Conjurer right now, and she says she's enjoying it. Great DP, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out real quick. What were you up to? You were playing Final Fantasy 14 as well. Nice, nice. What were you guys doing today? Oh, I see a potato. Yeah. This is one of our models here. Or was it a popoto? Either or. It is I guess a popoto when we're playing Final Fantasy 14, but it can be a regular potato as well. Yeah, this is one of our models here. I pull it out on days that I'm feeling a little less than 100%, but yeah. Anyways, welcome in. My name is Sandra. Welcome to our little corner cafe. For those of you that don't already know me. And yeah, I am a variety streamer. My main game is Final Fantasy 14. We play a Lalafell named Thaigi Latte on Kraken. Thaigi means strawberry. She's a little strawberry latte. And yeah, other variety games that are currently in our rotation are Spiritfarer, Coral Island, and Infinity Nikki. But yeah, we try to keep it pretty cozy here, so hope you enjoy your stay. If you need to raid and run, feel free to do so. I know usually when you end stream, usually it's either to go to bed or something. So if you need to do post-stream care, definitely don't feel obligated to stay. I was on my Popoto. Nice. Are you a newer player, or would you consider yourself more of a veteran player? Taco, please. Mika, I cleared X1 and 2 without me. Mika, do you even raid? I thought you said you didn't even raid, Mika. I'm doing M1S next week. I also did maps and we got cracked love. Where's my invite? Gee, Mika, I wonder, where's your invite? Stop AFKing in Limsa. Maybe you get invited to stuff, Mika. I get it. Because they're so sweet. What? Ichi, huh? Hi, Chi. How are you? You don't wake up before 4 p.m. I was awake at 3 p.m. More of a veteran. I have quite a few characters, but I was doing a playthrough on Japanese audio. Ah, I see. Yeah, for now I'm just going through in English because it takes too much attention span to read through text while listening to any other audio. I would like to probably do playthrough with the Japanese audio at some point as well. We're only in Stormblood, so I've got a long ways to go still. Yeah, but I mean, I read everything out loud regardless. So if I did Japanese audio, it would definitely have to be like a second playthrough so I don't have to read everything out loud. I'm not AFKing in Limsa, I'm AFK in Kugane. Oh my god. Hey, Sandra. I hope you're doing good. Thank you, thank you. I'm doing all right. We're doing okay. I was reading English text, but listening to Japanese audio. But I do have a couple in post entre as well. I see. Nice, nice. Do you have certain content in the game that you particularly enjoy doing? I'm always curious as to like what in Final Fantasy 14 people enjoy. Like, are you someone who enjoys raiding or crafting, gathering, or the likes? I am someone who enjoys crafting and gathering. We run a huge skamaz on the Kraken market boards. I may not look incredibly rich, but one of our end game goals is to get 1 billion gil. We're slowly working on it. All my money is on my retainers. I enjoy all of this game. Give me completionism. Hey, there are some people who are like that, Ichi. I know quite a few people who are aiming for either achievements or completionism in this game. Should have listened to English, read in Japanese. Mika. Please excuse Mika. Mika is something else. My heart is still trying to calm down from Cavs Clear. I mean, I'm excited for them, but I swear, I don't even get too hyped when I clear anything. It's just like, oh, okay, cool. I'm working on completing a lot of stuff on one of my ones is in post on trail, but I like lots of different things. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, I'm currently going through a bit of a debate as to what I kind of want to do for MSQ from here now. I think I'm going to take a little bit of a break from MSQ for a bit, but that's probably because I want to. I'm thinking about going through with a different class than I have been. I'm not taking my scholar. I'm a scholar main for all of my rating stuff that we're doing coils with a static of friends, and I'm currently working through Heaven's Word extremes, all synced in mine. But I have been playing Paladin for the beginning part of base Stormblood. I've decided I don't really enjoy. I don't know. It's a combination of things. I'm pretty sure. I'm not enjoying my time with Paladin, and I'm going to be switching to a different class or a different job. We're kind of on a crossroad as to what I want to swap to because I have to level anything regardless. And I think our two front runners right now are red mage or white mage. I think I'm trying to figure out if I'm really not interested in playing. I think I'm pretty sure I'm not interested in playing a DPS class unless it be a caster, right? I'm pretty sure. I have no want or intention to play like a melee, for example. And yeah, I think safe bets are to go with another healer White Mage because I kind of do eventually want to learn how to play Astro, and I think going into White Mage will probably help a little bit first. Refresh my memory on here regen healing for a bit and see if I am just somebody who solely enjoys healing or if it's just I prefer a job that's more caster. So we're taking little recommendations or advice from other people. I'm leveling tanks and melees just to omni everything on my one. I guess I consider my main, but I prefer the casters or range classes. I see. Yeah. That's what that's what other friends have been recommending too. The top recommendations from people according to what they think I would probably enjoy, it has been has been Astro and then Red Mage, as well as if I wanted to try a DPS, Dancer was recommended for a Fizz range because I have no inclination to want to do melee. Red Mage or White Mage. Yeah, it's sounding like I'm definitely Mage class. Or, Blue Mage sounds fun. Maybe I just take time out to do Blue Mage leveling. I know you can't use it for anything, or Picto, but that's already leveled. Yeah. And I can use it for content, but I don't know. Picto doesn't really call out to me though. Oh, I already have that. Okay, what did I need to do my dailies. I need to do all of my society quests. Red mage or white mage or picked over that sort. Yeah, right. Blue mage leveling would take like a couple hours from 1 to max. If it's if I get help, right? I don't know if I want help though. For the most part. Not like power leveling help, you know? Or is it absolutely like impossible to do without help? Okay, I always gotta be careful when I'm doing the Moogle quest because I have to fly around as a freaking crafter. When I'm not like fully paying attention and I'm flying too low, I just get aggroed on. Oh wait, doesn't have to be high qual. I'm gonna plan that outfit for the thingy too. Millie's on coffee break. Oh, Millie. Millie, did you hear what the theme or the colors were? Because I heard from one person, but not the actual people in charge. So I don't... Blue? Just blue. Frick. And then I don't know why they're trying to hide certain information from certain people. As per Kel, let me double check with Umbra too. Why do I not trust? I don't trust these two for some reason. Better to fly low as a gatherer than a crafter. Yeah, but yeah, so I just fly high instead. But I can't complete these quests on a gatherer. So either way, I have to like swap classes, right? If I did anything else. It's just extra buttons. I'm lazy. So we just risk getting aggroed on. And then I remember to fly higher. Yeah, I just saw you were doing the Vukals here. Just finished them the other day. Oh my gosh. I'm like, I should have started them earlier. Honestly, I was procrastinating so hard. I finished the ARR ones a long time ago, and then I was just like, man, I don't usually do. The thing is that I don't usually do dailies. I freaking hate dailies. The only dailies that I've ever pushed myself to do are literally Allied Society quests, because I get crafting materials unlocked. Why did I? Oh my god, I shouldn't have come back to turn them in. I should have gone straight to the next one. Bad route, bad route. Don't mind me. Yeah, I don't even do my roulettes ever, really, unless I'm leveling a class. Though, honestly, I think I should maybe do like the leveling roulette every day regardless. It's getting to a point where like it's not helping me learn a new class if I'm just doing stuff in open worlds and not taking them through instances. Where's this Moogle? Maybe a trial a day. But some trials kind of suck to get stuck in. I forget to do dailies on a daily basis. Oh yeah, no. I purposefully ignore them, so don't... I wouldn't be one to fault you for not remembering to do them. I purposefully avoid them. It's just because I don't enjoy dailies. It gets to be too much of a chore. And then I start hating the game. So anything to not really burn out from this game is ideal. Leveling and trial daily are usually easy enough. Yeah. But my luck is I'd get stuck in Orenvale for over 30 minutes, if anything. It's happened. Literally worst run ever of Orenvale. Leveling doesn't really help you learn a job as much as smacking a dummy, true, but smacking a dummy is like something I would... At least leveling gives me perks, right? Smacking a dummy just gets so boring after 10 minutes. That's why if I'm smacking a dummy, I do it off stream. For the most part. Unless I'm swapping to something and need to refresh my memory really quick on their skills. The one time I had to play Summoner for Coil, I was like, oh, give me 5 minutes to go figure out what buttons I'm pressing, even though I really didn't need to. The Noob Kaboom. Hello, welcome in. Are you a first-time chatter? Yes, you are. I'm debating using the free Fanta to change from here to either Lala or Ellison. You're making me lean more to Lala. Oh, I've never been anything but a Lala. It's always been Lala life for me. I really enjoy it. I think it gives a bit of a comedic relief to the stories because Lalas just make everything funnier. We need more ephemera. There's so many ephemeras. I don't know what you're talking about. So many. I feel like a bunch of my friends that play the game are all ephemeras. Lala with mustaches are peak comedy. Lala's trying on a regalia. Lala's trying to sit down. Lala's everything. Like, yeah, I've never been anything but a Lala. Although, like, I get it. Being a here would, oh wait. No, you said to an Ellison. Wow, you really picked, you know, the polar opposite ends in terms of height. But I think like if I wasn't a Lala, I would probably I would probably be either a here just for the whole like lore of the story, I guess. Or I would have probably been a bun gal just because I freaking love Fran. If you guys are familiar with other Final Fantasy games, doesn't need to be high qual. The problem with being a Lola, though, is that some clothes just look so odd on you. Like, it looks great on other races, but it's really hard sometimes to find things that look good on a Lola because it'll look frumpy. Glam is one of the harder things as a Lola. Can't find a good skirt, I swear, except for the freaking... I feel like the collegiate skirt is freaking OP, but you gotta buy it from the Mog store, so that's that. Okay, done with Moogles for the day. Also, is anyone on Kraken that wants to go to a wedding? I have my friend, my FC mate, give me 4 extra invites, and I was like, I'm pretty sure none of my viewers are even on Kraken. I have a Fran minion. Oh man, I don't have the Fran minion yet. Bunnies are cute. My only complaint is Lollipop is a bit harder with everything. Yes, exactly. Everything's scratched. Yeah, it makes you look frumpy as hell. Wait, oh man. We're not in a sanctuary. I can't even go through my glams. It's so hard to glam sometimes. They're both basic as fuck. Are you a furry or a scaly? Millie's and Aura, but in story, the Aura are all super strange. Bunnies are cute, especially when you're trying to make like a cool or edgy look when you look like a danger toddler. Okay, but that's like that's the fun part of it, right? You just that's why Lala's always like it's hard to look normal as a Lala, so majority of the time I just go for freaking cursed ass shit. Like, look at my adventure play. This is literally from the very beginning when don't even remember when I got that mask. Kraken is the world I don't have a character on Dynamis. Wow. my portrait. Did I fix my I'm on culinary. Did I fix my portrait finally? Oh my god, it's been broken for like ages. I did. Okay. I just forget that my paladin doesn't even have a portrait. It's just our DMV photo. Okay, done with that one. Now I need to do maybe we do the Vath first because the Vonung's gonna take a while because I'm gonna cap out that one. So let's do Vath first. Dravinian Forelands. My other Dynamis world, and I had any other Dynamis world, and I had a character. Wow. Wait, why'd you skip over Kraken? Rather than like some of the other worlds. Including 2 of my Lalas. Nice. I only have one other character, and that was from when I played years ago. Ran out of NA characters. Oh gosh, I can't imagine having that many alts. It's hard enough keeping up with one. It's hard enough keeping up with one main. Okay. Oh god, they're all over the place. Wait. One, 2, 3. Okay, this one's closest. Wait. Oh no, what is it gonna have me do? Okay, I guess we're saving the north ones for last. Oh, I have 40 just on NA, but most of my characters are somewhere in AR, most of them barely even to ultimate weapon. I see. Only about a dozen of them are even into Heavensward or further. Can I ask what, like, compels you to create that many alts? I know several people who have multiple alts, but most of them are because of raiding. So all of their, I swear it's never close enough. So all of them are in end game with their alts. Because the game makes it pretty friendly to not need to create alts. Boredom, not wanting to Fantasia, but being able to have characters on all the regions these days. I see. Fair enough. That's not close enough, really? So dumb. Step up all. Let's just grab this one out here before we do the other quest down here. Create a material. You gotta be in the bubble. Oh. On top of the arch back there. Some quests are so dumb, I swear. You saw a vista bubble? Oh. Um, on the arch. I was here, right? Look below. Ah, thank you. I can be pretty blind to these things. Let me off. The Dan Road. This road leading to Annex Shrine was originally called Dran Ern, which roughly translates to the path of dragon and mend. Due to the difficult pronunciation, the road became known as the Dan Road, or sorry, Dan Road over time, and its profound meaning was forgotten by all but the Dravidians. Cool. Thank you, thank you. That Dan Road. um, Silver Dew. What I like about Heavensward and Beyond vistas, they're easier to spot with that bubble. What I miss from the ARR vistas is the individual clues. I haven't really done them. I haven't really sought them out. If I see them, then I'll grab them, but otherwise I haven't really particularly been looking for them. Some of the Kugane vistas are tortured again. Oh, don't even remind me. Don't even remind me. I really don't want to do them. I'll do them eventually. Okay, climb the tower, climb in the lamppost jump. Yep, exactly. That's the exact one I was thinking of. I was like, yeah, that one's just gonna go forever unclaimed. That one's easy. Hate jump puzzles. I'll admit, first Kogane Tower, I cheesed with blue. Just unlock blue and get self-destruct. You know, let do be the strat, then climb with a healer. The only thing that sucks about that strat is the self-destruct cooldown. AR cannot heal IRL aggravation. This is another thing that I don't like about Lola is like when I fly on, especially on the birds, I feel like I need to make sure that he wears pants. I just don't like the fact that I can't tilt the camera any other freaking direction. Funny, I wear 2B leggings expressly on purpose. Of course you would, Ichi. Of course you would. Okay. That's gonna be annoying. Okay, next, Vanu, Sea of Clouds. Oh, Zundu. I flew with my summoner mini skirt on the bush, and because of the way you sit on that mount, there was not a single angle where I wasn't accidentally upskirting myself. I know, and I don't like that. Like, I don't like that. I just don't want to see up my skirt. I feel like I need to have a pair of pants at all times. Can't even change into them on the fly, you know? Why is this person so far? Part of me just wants to make a new character rather than Fanta, since name wouldn't fit Lala or Ellazin, and lore accurate names are just nice. But I don't want to do the ARR group. Buy a skip. Buy a skip for the ARR if you've already done it before. I personally am fine with ARR. I've gone through it twice. And the first time I went through ARR, I did every single side quest along the way. But it's a matter of, I guess, like mentality in a sense. It is a slog. I won't deny that. But also just kind of be, of course it's that one. But ARR really do be what you make of it. I personally had a really fun time in ARR. I was a free trial player for a good portion of my ARR experience too. Until a friend gifted me a sub and I accidentally activated it. Um, Miko starting gear, man. I don't know. I've never been a Miko. I don't even remember what their starting gear looks like, to be honest. My only gripe is how many there are. Story is good, but the 200 plus quests going back and forth. Yes. Is it really 200 just for main story? I can't even remember. Oh my god, I almost dismounted and then would have needed to go back and grab the mount all over again. That would have been a pain in the ass. I have skipped a couple of my characters, but most of mine I've done the hard way. But I'm assuming that, like, when you're redoing it, you're not reading everything again. I'm reading everything again this time around, but it's been like, because it's only been, not only, it's been, I took a 2-year break from this game and then I didn't really remember much. So that's why I'm going through everything again. Dismount. I give up in 5.0. The leveling is nice. Experience from MSQ is a really good boost. Yeah. Honestly, I'm just gonna teleport back because F flying all the way back. Millie just asked a question. Automod stopped it. Automod so stinky. Oh, sorry. Hang on. My automod is pretty strict. Didn't they give everyone a fence because the upskirting thing recently? I don't know. I'll allow that message because it got modded for the word upskirt. Uh, 161 in base ARR, additional 80 in the conclusion primals. I feel like base ARR was more of a slog than post for me. What the hell am I looking for? Bait. Oh my god, it's right here. The Phantom was because 7.0 was a graphics update and a lot of people kicked up a fuss about how their Warrior of Lights looked. Yeah. That I kind of remember. Just be a Lala. There were no problems. We're just fucking weirdos. I mean, I get it. If you spend a lot of time making your Warrior of Light look a certain way, and graphics update ruin that, it'd be kind of annoying. But I felt like some of the changes were so minuscule that it was just whatever. But then again, like I said, I wasn't the one who experienced those problems, so I can't say. Can't say as to whether I would have been extremely annoyed or not. Oh yeah, the our horns now have no blood in them, so they took the color gradient from us. That's interesting. I am also still too lazy to fly back there. I often forget that teleporting with a mount still keeps you on said mount. Okay. Turn in 1, do the upgrade quest. And then turn in the other 2 and then do 3 more. Okay, in the sky cage over the sea, Lunu Valley has finally received word of her siblings' whereabouts. Difficulty of the quest will be synced to your current level. Taigi, at last, the time to rescue brother is come. Zundu capture overly bold Vundu spy, and like flood after rains, answers pour from his beak after interrogation. Spy speaks of brother and says the Vundu plan to move him to a sky cage hanging in the cromlech. We must act now, while the Vundu do not expect us. Such a chance may not come again. Make haste to the cromlech. Cromlech? Cromlech? I don't even know. Wait, no, I don't want to turn that in. It looks less interesting now, but it's better for Glams. I see. Oh, flew too high. They sneer at Linu's dance. Thargi, if not for you, the Vundu throw Vinu Valley into Lonely Sky Cage. Attackers lying in wait when Vinu Valley arrives. Scheming Vundu hope to ambush any Gundu that come to rescue brother. But they know not our strength. Brother hangs below. Linu Valley hears his voice calling out, but such flimsy sky cage cannot hold 2 Vanu, even if one is dainty as Linu Valley. Daigi is light as butterfly in comparison. Sky cage holds fast under her weight. Here, give brother this horn, and Sanuwa answers call. On wings of steed he rides to freedom. Daigi, hurry before more Vundu arrive. Can I just talk to him from here? Am I dumb? How does one... On top? Oh my god, there's a hole. I clearly missed that somehow. Lena hears sister's voice and the sound of pitched fighting, and now a netherling stands before me. What is the meaning of this? How did I miss the hole? I swear I flew around this thing like 2-3 times. Well, Luna Valley is glad to have such skill fighter on his side, and you say sister has a gift for me? Sanuwa horn. With this, Linu writes, Sanuwa to freedom and to family. Come, Netherling. Hi Lex, welcome in. Sister. Brother. Heh, Vundu. Linu Vanu will not return to your sky cages. What do you mean? Exclamation mark fish. I don't have that command. This is not Lex's chat. When do cowards scatter as leaves before ferocious autumn gale? Our bonds strengthen our dance. You possess the will to stand fearless against dancers moving in concert with allies and family. Netherling, not but ill fate befalls our tribe since Vundu conquered our land. Your rescue is like single star shining in darkness, and for that, Linu thanks you. Hope you had a good stream yesterday. Oh. All right, hang on. Here, right. What a unfortunate turn of events yesterday, where you raided in right as I ended. I was on my ending screen for a very, very long time though, because we got caught up with stuff. So I was surprised. I raided out, and then next thing I know, I like still in OBS, and I just hear a raid come in. I'm like, what the heck? Who offline raided me? I didn't check. Oh no. That was so funny though. I was like, oh man, I'm currently in like 3 different places right now. I just woke up to Sandra's dead stream on my PC. It was weird. Wait, I raided someone. How did you wake? Were you also lurking in Lex's stream? Because that would have brought you back into hours after I ended. This. Now I raided out. I was in Lex's stream. Oh, so you had one tab where you did go through to someone and one tab that came back to me in a dead stream. It was funny. I was just like, whoa, offline raid. I must be a big streamer now. I just see someone live on my followed channels and then I raid into them. Oh my god. Wait, where did you get the is the Dedge emo? Is that Dedge emo just a regular 7TV one or a BTTV one? Because I have whose is it? I don't think I have the regular Dedge. I have Deadass from Meppermint. No, you guys have seen my Dedge one, right? It's the one with the extra badonk. God, I'm not used to using um which one? This one. See, look, it has an ass. It was my first ever offline raid. Don't worry, it's my first ever like it was my first time receiving an offline raise too. I was confused, but I had to try to get my ass in gear because Cassery was on in 20 minutes. I see. It had to happen sometimes, so I'm not too dead. It's fine. Oh, Millie gets to go home now after some paperwork. Nice, Millie. Congrats! This cafe also sells cakes. It seems from that emote. Sandra got that checked up. Oh my god. Sister, for moons did Linu Vanu worry for your safety alone in Sky Cage? To see you safe brings more comfort than the first rays of light at dawn. How does Linu Valley escape the Vindu for so long? For that we must also thank Dargi. She has strong ties with the Zundu, and in their kindness they grant the Gundu refugees an island to rest on, far away from the Vindu. I just woke up, so I'll be chilling for a bit. No problem. Go ahead. I'm doing a bunch of side content today, so I mean, depends on if you consider those spoilers or not. Like, I'm doing society quests right now. Once I finish this up, I'm going to be doing the side story quest lines that I sent to you that one time. That kind of like wrap up the end of the expansions. I never did them, and some of them give glam, so I was gonna go back and do them. Bold as they are, even the Vindu do not risk truce and encroach on Zundu territory. But such kindness from the Zundu, Linu Vanu wonders what they intend. One gives an emote. One gives an emote, the scholar one gives scholar glam, and then I can't remember the other ones. I'm gonna do more Coral Island today. No chicken growing, unfortunately. No chicken growing? What? Oh, you're... Honestly, I want to play Coral Island too, but I need to get my wedding guest glam together as well. I have a lot of things I want to get done and not enough time to do them this weekend. My chicken is already 4-star quality. Oh my goodness. Did you get sprinklers in Coral Island, or are you still friggin' trying to water everything by hand? Because that's not gonna work. Your stamina definitely won't last. Oh, I heard Coral Island's gonna have multiplayer. Yeah. I also heard this a while back. Let's play sometime. Sure. Definitely. Also, Lex, if you... I bought Stardew, and I've been debating on, maybe doing a co-op island if you want to do that, but I need to finish one game first before I have time for another one. I got big stamina. Sure, Ichi. Okay. Millie picked pastel blue and white as colors, but I'm still iffy if the theme and color stuff is just blue. I know, right? I know. Number one dead ass. You have to be subbed to Meppermint Pocha if you want to have that emo, unfortunately. Dead. It's true. I can raid for 12 hours a day. I'm really good at pressing 1, 2, 3. True. Two dudes making a wedding blue. Millie just can't. I know. I'm just like, what do you mean blue? I was like, do you see the number of options we have here. I was like, what kind of blue? I need to know. I don't want to be like the odd one out. And then I doubled. Millie, you know what's crazy? I double checked with Choco, and Choco also knows nothing about it. Choco said that Kel's trying to hide it from them for whatever reason. And then Choco's like, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a meme wedding. And I'm like, no shit, I'm pretty sure that too. But still, I wanna show up looking good and matching with everyone. Don't know why you're bragging about your 4-star chicken to me. I don't like men. Brother, all in Okundu Naki eagerly await their chief's return. But first, let us make our introductions at Okundu. And from there, our new home. I swear, I've boiled water for tea 3 times today and forgotten all 3 times to make my effing tea. I finally made my tea and then I forget to drink it. Now it's cold. Sorry, let me go look at the holograms. You know what I'm so mad about though? So I was scouring a Warzia collection, right? For like formal wear or just like nice special occasion wear. And I just can't wear anything because they're all locked behind instances. I really like the near stuff. Oh my god, but I can't get it. You can't sell it on the market board, meaning I can't buy it on the market board. You can't trade it. I can't ask someone to go get it for me. Like, just stuck. I'm just stuck. The bridesmaid dress looks cute on Lola. I know, but I'm not a bridesmaid. I don't want to wear the bridesmaid dress. I have the Songbird set and I have the one of the Valentine sets, but I wore the Valentine set for Christmas on my little Christmas tree one, so I don't know if I want to wear the same dress. Maybe I'll just wear the Songbird set. Chief Sanu, may Zephyr winds blow blow always at your back. I, Linu Vanu, son of Chief Unu, greet you warmly. Linu Vanu looks much like his father. Your tribe faces many adversities, but you are safe, gives them hope. Wait, but that you are safe gives them hope. Oh my god, I can't read. Sonu believes that Linu leads Okundu Naki to greatness. It seems the Vundu spare Okzundu. No building bears the scars of their wrath. Linu hears Okzundu buys this peace with offerings. Linu supposes that is proper path for a tribe lacking the strength or courage to face their enemies. Linu Vanu oversteps his bounds. He dares to insult our tribe? Sanu Vanu, let Linu speak. The Gundu stand against the Vundu, and they take everything from his tribe, even turning friends against one another. The Zundu chose a different path, and Linu is free to think as he likes about our choices. True warriors fight for their freedom and for their tribe. Only cowards give gifts to appease their enemies. Cowards? Watch your word, Linu Vanu. Brother, you embarrass us. Gundu Naki is gift from Zundu tribe. Without Zundu generosity, Gundu remain homeless. Wandering cloudsea like a Sanua hashling looking for mother. Brother brings shame to insult our benefactors. Sister scolds Linu Vanu. She becomes bolder with the passing of moons. But perhaps she is right. Sonu Vanu, please forgive Linu Vanu's rudeness. Linu Vanu, Sonu understands reason for doubt. Now let us move forward and build further upon the friendship of our two tribes. Build further upon the friendship our two tribes share. Jesus, I can't read. This is making me lose so many brain cells right now. Bindu Zindu Linu Hundu Vanu Millie Brain are just listening. Yeah, it hurts to read too. Surely Chief Sonu knows that Vundu discovery of Okundu Naki is but a matter of time. When dark clouds bring Vundu to inquire about Zindu's role in their protection, what then does Chief Sonu do? When the storm comes, Sonuvanu Sonuvanu must trust judgment of tribe to weather all safely through it. This isn't English. You're not speaking English right now. My ears refuse to understand this. Yeah, that's definitely burp language. Yep. It is nonsense words. They're just talking in third person. It's so hard. Millie, you have to... You know how you talk in third person? You now have to also address everyone exactly the same way, except the fact that none of our names sound close to each other, so it doesn't sound as bad. No, it's not. Millie is easy. You're just lucky that no one else's names really conflict with yours. Taigi and Brothers' arrival. Okundu Naki has chief at last. Burden of responsibility lifts from Linuvani's Linu Vali's shoulders. However, although Linu wants nothing more than to polish her beak and talon, great. ITC. Delta just don't speak English easy. It's like when Sims talk. Where all the pink chatters at? I don't know. I don't know. Ha! No! My whole game crashed. Hang on. Pink chaos helping? No. No. If you guys are okay with me not knowing who's who, then go ahead. Frick! Gotta relog. Let me go grab my OTP. Of course. Oh, what happened? Oh, I DC'd from the game. And then Final Fantasy crashed as I was trying to relog. Feels off seeing Delta Pink, I know, right? So used to seeing the green. Where's Kane when I need him? Lex, we're all pink. Lex, what of us? We got put in the wash with your username. What? Oh my goodness. No! Literally don't know who's who. I wish streamers could assign colors. Why? I can't connect. Is Final Fantasy down? Or is it just me? Are we going through another DDoS? Why? Potato. What about potato? Popoto. Let me in. I got so many things to do. Open the door. Game permanently broken again. If it's permanently broken, we just go play freaking Coral Island. I don't want to deal with this. Are we switching games? Maybe if FF is not wanting to work. No, but I'm not getting 90001 error. I'm getting a 2002 error. Let me check. It's DDoS, is it? I didn't get a notification. Usually I know about it pretty quickly with my my Discord notifications for Final Fantasy though, if it's DDoS. Choco set. Oh, let me see. Eating dinner and can't get back in. Okay, it's not just me then. It's everyone. Hi, Gannery. Gannery pink chat. Stop trying to bully everyone into becoming pink. Pink best color. Hi, Kane. Welcome in. God, I sure hope that this is when you actually first came into chat, because I actually cannot tell to save my life right now. Whatever. You guys decided that you wanted all pink, and I clearly said it's at the risk of me not being able to tell anyone apart, so you all just one person now. Really looking to make FF character themed key, but cannot find keycaps that work for her. Stupid VIP badge makes me stand out. We didn't decide. Streamer decided. How did I decide? Non-negotiable. Streamer pink, so we all pink. Am I pink? I'm not pink in my own chat, am I? Aren't streamers in their own chat red? Pink. I switch back. I feel naked without my bread. I know, right? But Lex, pink is red. Exactly, Delta kids. Green is red too. I mean, green is pink too. Yeah. Okay. We give one more try to log in, and if it doesn't work, I'm swapping games. I want to finish my freaking society quest, please. I was in the middle of it. I'm never getting it done. I swear. This is starting to become an uncomfy stream. Green is literally the opposite of pink. They're complementing. I know. Go back to being green. Yes, Coral Island Fridays. Okay, but where did my game audio go is the better question. Farming Fridays. Yeah. Farming Sim Fridays. Maybe a DDoS. And I think it is because it's literally not just me. A bunch of people DC. We were all kicked and we all had issues logging back in. Oh, I logged back in! Wow. 4 people survived. Dynamis broke. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it was just Dynamis. I still... Huh. Interesting. But yeah, I tried to get at least 20 sprinklers before summer. You know what's gonna suck for you, Lex, is that pretty soon you'll get sprinkler 2s, and then all that work that you put into getting that many sprinklers is gonna... Just saying. Because I was about to also make more sprinkler 1s, and then I immediately got sprinkler 2s, and I was just like, good thing I didn't decide to make a bunch of sprinkler 1s. Damn, too many colors that aren't pink, not fun anymore. I'm staying pink. Stinklers. I'm always pink. I know. I'm pink in everyone else's chat. Thargi, with brother's arrival, Okundunaki has chief at last. A burden of responsibility lifts from Linu Vali's shoulders. However, although Linu wants nothing more than to polish her beak and talon, make feather arrangements, and practice her sundrop dance, there is still unease in the village. Brother's dislike for the Zundu is plain, and it does not bode well for the future of our 2 tribes. Others in Okundunaki share his distaste. Some say that the Zundu are weaklings for not opposing the Vundu openly. Lina understands their misgivings, but they must look beyond that. If the Zundu do not buy freedom with tributes, then the Vundu conquer them as well. They would hold all islands in their talons, and all would answer to the rule. Lino must make the others understand this. The Zundu and Gundu must work together for the benefit of both our tribes. Lino Vali has planned to bring tribes together in friendship. She has plans for Daigi's role too. Speak with Linu Vali again when time comes. Linu Vanu has been appointed chief of Okundunaki, and the construction of the chief's roost has been completed. Delta Wayu Green? Okay, now I can turn these in. Why couldn't they have given us a freaking Tonberry society? I love the Tonberries, man. Am I freaking blind as hell or what? Probably, honestly. Where the hell are... A silly song about how English sound to non-English speakers, that Italian thing. I have no idea what you're talking about. It's not 2 letters away from a slur. How many places do I gotta go for this one quest? Jeez Louise. Should I go get more Heaven's Word maps? Okay. Done. Yeah, I may as well. So far. May as well go grab my daily map. Why do I have the discard? Give me my map, please. Okay, gonna brew myself some bitter bean juice and pepper stream. Bye-bye! Have a good stream, Lex. Okay. I'm done. I have my map. Thank you for the alert. I'm gonna go to Camp Driver. Okay, so back to the Remembering the Past quest. I think I'm just gonna... yeah, I'm just gonna do the Month Scholar. I can't be bothered. There you are. To explain why we're here. Oh, but I haven't even asked your name. How am I supposed to credit you if I don't even know that much? Dargi Latte? The Dargi Latte, champion of Eorzea? Small wonder I felt you were dependable. With one such as you helping me, everything will surely go well. But getting back to business, the interview I've arranged is with an officer of the Immortal Flames. As there's still time, however, I thought we'd pay a visit to the nearby graveyard first, so I can explain my motivation for the biography. I come from a small village near the Cartonel Flats. It was burned down in the calamity, and those who died were laid to rest there. My parents among them. It's hardly an uncommon tale. After the dread primal emerged from Thalamud, he unleashed fiery devastation across the length and breadth of Eorzea. But as much as the calamity has scarred the realm, it is quickly becoming just another event in the history books. Beyond occasionally giving thanks to the Archons that Eorzea was saved, people spare it little thought. But when you've lost so many loved ones, it's hard to feel that anything was saved. That's why I wish to know more about Louis Soir, by learning about his part in Eorzea's salvation. I hope that I will attain closure. That is my motivation for writing the biography. Now then, in preparation for the interview, let's review what is known about our subject. It's difficult to define exactly when the 7th Umbral Calamity was set in motion. Many historians, however, point to the Empire's Meteor Project, which sought to bring Thalamud down upon Eorzea. It was the year 1562 of the 6th Astral Era. Seeking to combat the Imperial threat, Louis Soir founded the Circle of Knowing, an order whose objective was the preservation of Eorzea. Through its members, the Archons of Charlayan, the Circle worked to unite the nations of Eorzea in common cause. The result was the formation of the Grand Companies in the 3 city-states: the Immortal Flames, the Order of the Twin Adder, and the Maelstrom. None of these would exist now if it not for their efforts. And then, in the year 1572, when the situation was coming to a head, Louis Soir himself made the journey to Eorzea in secret and engaged with each of the nations. What took place during that time is what I seek to learn in the interview. The man we're due to meet is the contact for the Free Brigade, a unit formed of adventurers, and he apparently had Louis Soir's assistance for a mission. The meeting place is Highbridge, to the northeast. It's more or less time now, so let's make our way there. Man, the sheep does the weird upskirt thing too. You're the ones who seek an interview. I must say, I wasn't expecting to see the champion of Eorzea. I'm Nananji no Nonji, the writer who made the request, and Thargi is kindly accompanying me for the interview. I can't thank you enough for taking the time out of your busy schedule to humor me. Come now, no need for the things. Like everyone, I hold Louisoix in the highest esteem. If you wish to know about him, Hullen Aubrey is always glad to oblige. Without further ado then, let us begin. My understanding is you had dealings with Louisoix. Could you please tell me the details? As you know, our grand companies were formed thanks to the Circle of Knowing. But it wasn't until Thalamud began turning red that Louisoix first appeared. It began with the word that the elderly Elizan man had come to Gridania who held the key to vanquishing primals. Upon learning of this, I sent an adventurer of the Free Brigade to make contact with him. I later learned the Maelstrom and the Order of the Twin Adder had done the very same. At that time, our companies weren't yet collaborating. Each one only thought to stay ahead of the others. Sloppy. Is that not the sloppy guy? No, it's not the sloppy guy. If truth be told, at first, we didn't think much of Louisoix. Only that he was the leader of the scholars who studied peculiar prophecies. But when the adventurer reported back, our opinion of the man completely changed. With his spellcraft, Louisoix had opened the way into Ifrit's domain, and by the hand of dauntless adventurers, the Lord of the Inferno was brought low. Alas, many defeats preceded that victory. It was reported that countless charred corpses laid strewn in the bowl of embers. Now, the mission also yielded a shocking revelation. Man, my voice is... Following the battle, Legatus Nail Van Darnus of the 7th Imperial Legion appeared and told the adventurer that the hour of reckoning was at hand, that Thalamud would soon fall and cleanse the land. That was when we realized that the Empire was behind the Red Moon's anomaly. So thanks to Louisoix, you came to be aware of the Meteor Project. Still, it doesn't seem like you had much to act upon. As you say, afterwards we scrambled to learn all we could about the project. For a blessing, we had the cooperation of a Garlean defector, Sid Garland, whom you know well. He revealed the details of the project, that it utilized a transmission tower to pluck Thalamud from the heavens, all for the purpose of purging us savages from the realm. I could continue telling you what I know, but from this point on, there is someone better suited than I am. If you are interested, I would be glad to introduce you to this individual. What say you? Well now, we'd be keen to speak with this person indeed. Very well, I will send word to the Adder's Nest. If you could take yourselves to Apellu Falls, I will arrange for a meeting there. To go to such lengths to help us. I can't say how grateful I am. Do not mention it. As I said, I hold Louis Swat in the highest esteem. He was the one who brought our three nations together, and nothing would please me more than for him to be remembered. Well, it's past time I return to Ul'dah. I pray that the coming interview bears you fruit. The lieutenant certainly has great respect for Louis Swall. And thanks to him, we have another promising interview. Come, let's head to Gridania, where the Archon has sojourned. Millie Louis Swall is Alpha No and Alice's grandfather and guy who defeated Bahamut in the Calamity. I don't think that's what Millie was confused about. No, Millie was asking about the guy that we just saw in here, the guy that we were interviewing, if that was Ilberd. And it's not Ilberd. I don't remember Ilberd's last name, but it's not what this guy's name was. Sandra, when you gonna beat Dawn Trail Chaos Raids in 2 years? 2 years. Beat Dawn Trail? Maybe 2 years. Chaos Raids? I don't know. I don't know about that. I was asking about the guy in the interview. Yeah, not Grandpa French Elf. It's kind of hard not to know who Grandpa French Elf is, I guess. Yeah. Which one is it? It's the amphitheater. Yeah. Check my achievements as we go along, although I don't think I've gotten any. Sloppy guy is just so silly. Sloppy guy. Okay, well, considering this is level 50. Yeah, no, it definitely wouldn't make sense to have interviewed Sloppy guy. Let me check with Jonathan real quick to see if I have any extra certificates. And I'm pretty sure I have everything though. Oh, I don't have the brass goggles, but I don't know if I want the brass goggles. Do I have all the minions and the mounts? Wind up animal. Yeah, I have everything that I would want. I'll just accumulate more points. So, this is a Kalu Falls. The conspicuous lack of the creatures aside, it's quite a beautiful place. Now, then, the person we're to meet should be along shortly. I was told there were those who wished to learn about Louis Soin, and who should one of them be but the champion of Eorzea? Well met. I am Lieutenant Ciro Folke. Folke? Of the Order of the Twin Adder. Nananji no Nunji at your service. Thank you for sparing the time to speak with us. Think nothing of it. I must say, though, that the Lieutenant Aubrey chose the perfect spot for the subject matter. Louis Sois spent much time in rumination here in the days before the calamity. We Gridanians being somewhat reserved by nature. At first, the citizens kept their distance. But in time, people warmed to him. He patiently lent an ear to those, to their troubles, healing hurts and offering counsel, and gradually earned their trust. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. Louis Sois spoke those words and lived up to them. He was the epitome of a Charlene sage, and I recall myself being moved. Now, shortly after we had become aware of the meteor project, the hamlet of Quarrymill was attacked by the primal Garuda. Both soldiers and civilians were among the casualties. The Order of the Twin Adder moved to vanquish the primal, but we were not alone. Through Louis Sois' meditation, we had the support of not only our sister grand companies, but capable adventurers the realm over besides. Using an artifact known as the Vortex Feather, the Archon opened the way for a band of adventurers to sally forth into Garuda's turbulent domain, where they felled the fearsome being. Upon her defeat, however, the primals dispersed. Aether did not return to the land. Instead, it was absorbed into the Red Moon Thalamud. And when the Empire constructed a new base in Mordona, the Elder Seedseer saw the need for decisive action and put forth a proposal: the formal reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, which had for so long lain dormant. The initial response from the other nations was lukewarm at best. They felt that the burden to be borne by each party was excessive, and they were loath to do aught that would place them at a disadvantage against their rivals. I love how Elze takes on that motto too. She's a lot closer to Louis Sois than Elfino. But the revelation that a lunar transmitter had been erected in the Imperial base prompted a change of heart. The tower controlled Thalamud's descent. If it could be destroyed, then the meteor project would be forestalled. After having constantly been on the back foot, our nations were motivated to join hands, that we might strike the decisive blow against the enemy. Thus was the Eorzean Alliance reformed, as the Circle of Knowing had hoped. At the same juncture, Louis Sois was asked to join the Alliance as a tactician, and in that capacity he proved sage counsel to our heads of state. So, although he was at first treated with wariness, Louisoix earned our trust through his actions, and paved the way to enduring cooperation between our nations. Indeed, were it not for him, we all would have perished, divided. We owe Louisoix a great debt. Now then, I expect you might be interested in hearing about the operation to destroy the lunar transmitter. But for that tale, I would recommend you seek out another, a decorated soldier who actually took part in the operation. Although a hardened warrior, she is quite friendly and should be glad to regale you with her experiences. Shall I send her word on your behalf? We'd be duly grateful. Very well. If you could take yourselves to Maelstrom Command in Liminsa, I shall see to it that she knows to expect you. With that, I shall take my leave. I pray that the biography is a success. Everyone has been more helpful than I dared to hope. It seems Louisoix had quite an influence on others. That interview gave us some valuable insight into his character, and I'm eager to see what we learn in the next. Come, let's head to Liminsa. Go check on my retainers real quick. Back for that quest, I gotta go turn in gear and send out my squadron too while we're at it. And there it is, Maelstrom Command. Shall we then? Captain Latte, ever a sight for sore eyes. And you must be Nananji. Rash at Riki at your service. I understand you wish to hear about the operation to destroy the lunar transmitter. Hi, do you take song requests by any chance? No, I don't. I don't really play music on stream. Thank you for asking, though. Would. Of course you would. Indeed. I'm penning a biography of the Archon Louis Soir, you see, for which I am interviewing people who had dealings with him. I truly appreciate your time. You're very welcome. I would be glad to assist even if it wasn't a request from Lieutenant Folk. Now then, to continue where he left off. It was shortly after the Eorzean Alliance was formed. Our scouts returned with word that the 7th Legion had activated the lunar transmitter in their fortress in Mordona. Now known as excuse me. Now known as Castrum Sentry, the fortress was originally called Castrum Novum before the 14th restored and renamed it. It was in order to break through its defenses and destroy the transmitter that our 3 nations joined hands, and we were determined to succeed. The strategy that Louis Soir proposed was elegant in its simplicity. While our main force drew the Garlean's attention with all-out siege, an elite band of adventurers would infiltrate the castrum and make for our objective. We had entrusted adventurers with ridding us of the primals. Now we entrusted them with the very fate of Eorzea. I still remember the operation as if it were yesterday. Though we met with fierce resistance, we fought more fiercely still. No matter the cost, we had to ensure that the Avengers had a chance to strike at the transmitter. And when the messenger arrived bearing word that they had succeeded, it still makes my heart sore to recall that moment of triumph. That day, we learned that by standing together, the people of Eorzea could oppose even the might of the Empire. 'Tis no exaggeration to say that victory paved the way for Eorzea's future. Without it, there would not have been an Operation Archon. Alas, it wasn't all glad tidings. For though we destroyed the transmitter, Neil Van Darnus appeared and claimed that he no longer needed the device to bring down Thalamud, that he himself had the power to do so. So long as Van Darnus lived, the threat of destruction remained. And so, branding him an enemy to all life in Eorzea, the nations of the Alliance undertook a desperate manhunt. At length, they located him in Kurthis and sent their greatest warriors to hunt him down. Leading that formidable band was the adventurer whom they called the Warrior of Light. And though no records remain of the fierce encounter, one thing is certain. At battle's conclusion, Neil Van Darnus was brought low. All requests? Yeah, no. Also, I don't think I should be listening to this, so I go back to other case. Oh yeah, you're not. Oh yeah, this kind of spoilers. This, like I said, it kind of wraps up. This quest wraps up, A Realm Reborn. Which... I can't remember. Aren't you done with A Realm Reborn? Or no? But yeah, I'm doing all the side quests that wrap up the expansion, so you probably should lurk if you don't want spoilers. As you know, however, our woes did not end with the White Raven. We went into Ishgard. Oh right, you're in Heavensward. Right, oh my god. Sorry, I'm totally blanked. You're in Heavensward. Yeah, but if you're wanting to do this quest for yourself for the lore, definitely recommend. This is one of the quests that I sent you, Lex, on that list of like side quests that are worth doing. This is one of them. It's okay. It's hard to keep up with where everyone else is in the story. Wait. As you know, however, our woes did not end with the White Raven. For Louis and his disciples determined that Thalamud would continue to fall. In a last-ditch bid to prevent the realm's annihilation, the Circle of Knowing issued a request to the Eorzean Alliance to secure the Cartonel Flats, where the Red Moon was expected to crash. It was no simple task, for the entirety of the 7th Legion had amassed in Cartonel, but it was necessary in order to perform a ritual to stop Thalamud, a ritual that invoked the power of the 12. So it was that the Battle of Cartonel was joined, and I dare say you know how the tale continues. To everyone's shock, the Elder Primal Bahamut emerged from Thalamud and proceeded to unleash his fury upon the realm. Aye, and though all bore witness as Louisoix initiated the ritual, none remember what came to pass afterwards. Neither what happened to Bahamut, nor why the realm was reborn. The haze that afflicted memories of the calamity. The people remember events prior to that moment, yes? If so, do you know if anyone was near Louisoix during the battle? Someone who may have spoken with him. If someone was near him, I'm afraid I do not know. He was atop a rise for the ritual while I was a good distance away on the front lines. My apologies. No, please don't apologize. We've shared a wealth of information or you've shared a wealth of information and I couldn't ask for more. Well, if you're satisfied, then so am I. With that, I shall return to my duties. I look forward to reading the biography when it's finished. I like how she addressed me as captain, which is what my current rank is. Umbra! Umbra! Militus confirmed that the color is blue. Just blue. Got a new FC member just now. Weeping Lily. They're a class. I mean, a level 1 Marauder. Oh no, they're in level 90 Black Mage. Oh, that's so interesting. Black Mage. It's kind of cute in the kind of way. Yeah. It's level 16 Conjurer, level 17 Lancer, level 1 Marauder. Interesting. A Black Mage. They have the patience of a saint. Any kind of blue, it doesn't matter. I knew what Umbra is listening. Millie and I were just sus. As to just blue. Now, I have a grasp of events leading up to the calamity, and yet Oh, forgive me, I was deep in thought. In no small part, due to your help, I've managed to learn a great deal. But there is still more that I wish to know. Might I trouble you to accompany me a little longer? If you're willing, please let me know. Nanaji desires more information for Louis Swang's biography. End of an era framers. You'll continue accompanying me then. Wonderful. Come, let's head to the Drowning One to discuss our next move. You know, maybe I should go through this. I learned. Our research proceeds apace so far. We've even learned things not found in literature. But tell me, based on what you've heard from our interviewees, what is your opinion of Louis Swang? He's an exceptional leader. He had a difficult task. Others deserve more credit. Oh my god. He's an exceptional leader, or he had a difficult task? He had a difficult task. Indeed, from an imperial invasion to rampaging primals to nail Van Darnus' scheme, he had to contend with the toughest of problems. What struck me was how grateful the interviewees were to Louis Swang for bringing their nations together in cooperation. It was nothing short of necessary for our survival. Yet in knowing this, I can't help but wonder, in his capacity as a tactician, it seems to me he had done more than enough by devising a plan and facilitating its execution. He went far beyond that, risking life and limb on the front lines for a land not his own. Perhaps he needed to be there for the ritual. Perhaps he felt a sense of duty. Even so, as noble as it is to desire to help others, what good is it if you end up sacrificing yourself? What was it that compelled Louis Swang to go to Cartano? And what went through his mind as the battle unfolded? In order to do his biography justice, I feel I need to know these things. If Louis Swang had people near him at the time, perhaps he shared words with them in his final moments. Words that could provide some insight. But where to begin searching for such individuals, assuming they exist? Sorry, friends, but I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Just so happens, I know a bloke as served among Louis Swang's guard at Cartano. Truly? You know someone who was with him? Aye, and far as I'm aware, he wasn't keeping the fact a secret, just for good measure, though. Why do you want to speak with him? Louis Swang's biography, eh? In that case, I reckon the bloke would be willing to cooperate. Orn... Guincum? Orn Guincome's his name, and he was a lieutenant of the Maelstrom. After Calamity, he turned to adventuring so as to be a greater help to the common folk. Welcome back. A Maelstrom officer turned adventurer. We'd be most keen to speak with him. Where might he be found? When Orn dropped by the other day, he said that he had business at the Morby dry docks. If you're lucky, might be as he's still there. Understood. We're in your debt. We can't let this chance pass by us, Thargi. Let's take ourselves to the dry docks at once. I should probably go through this with... Now I think about it, the minimal XP that we get here is actually better than other side quests. So... go through it as Red Mage. Well, I'm not really liking the red mage glam. I need to go to the inn real quick. I have other red mage here. Only one alpha today? Oh my goodness, Millie. Millie, you can continue trying to send them to me. Wait, Millie, what have you been doing with the alphas? Have you just been sending them to people? Because I swear if you just, desynth them, you may have a better chance of not getting them again. That's what I believe, at least. Red mage. What did I... Oh, yeah. Where... Did I not have other red mage gear? What is that? Newish Guardian Hat of Casting. Oh my god. Get me the other Newish Guardian sets, please. This is something else, this set. Is it gonna look any better dyed pink is the better question. Honestly, not bad. A bit much. A Sky Pirate beret is peak red mage hat or anything with a huge feather. I don't know how I feel like that is a very specific color is the problem. I may need to get pure white. Snow White ain't cutting it. Pink is a bit much. I don't want black boots though. Let's see if we have other shoes that would be okay. I swear Lalafell gear is so hard. It's so hard to work with. It's just gonna be all pink because it looks ridiculous otherwise. Yeah, dyeing the glove snow white is fine. Yeah. Okay. The weapon. Oh, I don't want the headpiece. Where is... Oh my god, I swear every single time. Why do I not have the Emperor's new hat inside of my freaking glam dresser? First, let's save this. Yeah, why do I not? Exit out, grab the Emperor's hat from here, put it into the glam dresser. Less than 100% durability. Repair. Grade 1. Why do I still have grade 1 dark matter? Oops. Okay, and place it in here. You can put... What's included in the whole set? Is it glam time? No, it's not glam time. I'm just trying to... I don't really... I mean, this red mage gear is not bad, but I was going to put together this instead. Dye the weapon. Actually, we should have... Hang on, I should have... Oh god, Daige's colors is 2 colors. It's purple and pink. Maybe I should have made the bottoms a type of the clothes. Discard changes. Thank you. Let's give it the Emperor's hat. Save that. Figure out the pants situation. Can it not close out the whole entire freaking dye menu every single time, please, while I'm trying to swap between a million different dye colors? I don't like it. I think it's better off just completely all pink. The weapon, on the other hand... Let me go grab all my purple dollies. White for the weapon probably. Maybe. Let's see. We could go with white. Yeah. Unless you want it to be a statement piece. Also thing, I don't like that it has the blue accents. I wish they should have given us a second channel. How is it so hard to give us a second channel where it makes sense? The blue is so contrasting to everything. You'll get new armor soon. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. Honestly, I should go see what the PvP gear looks like for Red Mage. PvP gear usually a little OP. You know what? Let's dye it white. Millie is very proud of her Red Mage outfit. Nice. I'm glad. I just don't know if I want to run around in basic Red Mage gear. I think what I don't like is the hat. Yeah. I guess we'll just run around with this for now. I should do my wedding glam, but every single time I do glam it takes ages. And I'm kind of just, I don't know. I'm also on the fence. The only dresses I liked were ones that I couldn't get. It's such a tragedy. And I kind of want to just finish this quest at the very least. Okay, eat the random food that I have that just gets given to me for no reason. No, not Mimidoa. Nananchi. Right, where could Orn be? In hindsight, we should have asked what he looks like. His name would suggest he's a Midlander, but well, nothing for it but to make, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Oh, sorry, what? Sorry, what? What do you mean, sorry? The cavalry has a... Did you not send out your freaking old raid message? What is the... Wait, what? Oh my goodness, what is the... Oh, the Google Translate. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. My name is Sandra. Welcome to our little corner cafe. Hope that you enjoy your stay. I am a variety streamer whose main game is Final Fantasy XIV. Currently we are going through one of the side story quest lines. It's the level 50 one called Preserving the Future. Yeah, other games that we have in rotation for variety though are Spiritfarer, Coral Island, and Infinity Nikki at the moment. Can you delete the link? Can you not delete your own? There you go. No, I can't. Oh, okay. Yeah. Deleted the link. No worries. Um, but anyone who has like 7TV is still able to see deleted messages, just saying. Hi, I'm a first-time chatter. Uh-huh. Yeah, right. I'm also a first-time chatter. I see, I see. Well, nothing for it but to make inquiries. Let's split up for the task and meet again here. Also, Cav, congratulations on your clear. I know I already messaged you in chat. Have we met, Sandra? I don't think we have. Why are you a potato? I guess I should explain to your chat why I'm a potato. I have two models here. I'm a potato only when I feel like I am a potato, so today is one of our potato days. If Cav has trash can days, I have potato days. What, Clear? I was AFK for 20 minutes waiting for P. Oh, right. Right, I totally also was not there. Yep. What, Clear? I must be confused. You know what? Nunu must have cleared. You're right. Yeah. I'm sorry, but I've only just started helping out here. I'm still learning our customers' names. I couldn't say if it's the person you're after, but a man did come by earlier who appeared to be an adventurer. He brought a Numia lily that we're currently trailing. Sorry, trialing, I think is what she said. That we're currently, yeah, trialing. How's your stream so far, Sandra? It's been chill. Oh god, I don't have anything set up on Red Mage. I was like, why can I not get on my mount? And I realized that my hotbar is not even set for it. Jeez Louise. Same, or else I'm gonna get so freaking confused. My mount roulette goes here. Minion roulette goes below that. If I'm using any pots, those go on the right. Dig, compass, and the fat Moogle mount in particular. Actions. Dig. Aether compass is in collections, which is the dumbest thing ever. Where is it? Collection. Aether compass. And then specifically my Moogle mount. Okay, now my hotbars are marginally set. Oh god, wait, hang on. No, it's not. Lucid dreaming is always on 1. What is this? I have not touched Red Mage at all, but we're leveling it. Addle 3. Sleep forever. Not needed. I think I put it on 5. Limit break on 6. Q. Do I have Swift? Swift is Q. Oh my god, I don't have time for this right now. Sure, cast is 4. I'm gonna grab a celebratory pink lemonade. Go for it, Cav. You deserve it. Oh yeah, Cav. Sandra, do you have a favorite candy but not chocolate bars or anything like that? Put your melee combo as control 1, 2, 3. That's what I do. I'll figure out what works best for me. There's a certain way that I have my hotbar set up across all classes, right? Something that makes sense to me in a sense, so we'll see how that goes. Because my to like this button right here, which is technically numpad 7. So, like, physic plus clemency, everything is there so that I never really have to think about things, just hit buttons. But it's like, if a class doesn't have something like that, it gets kind of creative as to where I put the buttons. But I'm pretty sure... Have I played another class that has oh, Summoner. No, Adel is on 2. Why is it on 2? Oh, I must be confused. I'll figure everything else out. We're just literally doing a side quest that requires no button pressings. I just needed the XP. I use control 1 to 3 because my regular cast rotation is 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. God. Yeah, that sounds about right. It may probably end up on control 1, 2, 3 as well. If not, it'd probably end up on maybe 7, 8, 9? Or 0 minus plus. Like, we'll see, we'll see. I'll figure it out. Things will make sense as I go through the skills and read the tooltips when I can. I had to put Truth Rest on my hotbars twice. Why? Looking for an Orn, Guincum, you say? I don't know anyone by that name, I'm afraid. I did walk by an unfamiliar fellow just now, though, over by the mark of the spinner. He had a flower in his hand, so he caught my eye. Where? Fucking dragoon rotation is bullshit. Orn, as it happens, I spoke with him just earlier. He said that he wanted to buy flowers, so I directed him to a vendor. Not sure where he is as of now, though. You have an inkling as to where Orn might be. Time to rejoin Nananji. There you are, Daigi. Were you able to learn anything? So, a man who could be Orn brought a Nimia lily, then went to the mark of the spinner. If we hurry there, we might be able to find him. Let's go. Dragoon rotation has 7 buttons in a weird order. I see. Begging your pardon, sir, but are you Lieutenant Orn Guincum? Guincum. I haven't been a lieutenant for years, but that's me. What can I do for you? I realize this is sudden, but... do we know him from somewhere? So you're writing Louis Swan's biography and want to hear my account as someone who was near on hand at Carchenot. There must be a reason that you're here too, the warrior of light who led us to victory in Operation Archon. Very well, I will tell you my tale. Now then, where to begin? How do we know him? Who is he? As you know, the battle was fought over the land where Thalamud was expected to fall. In the beginning, neither side was able to gain the upper hand, but when the Imperials deployed their Magitech armor, our ranks were thrown into disarray. Those charged with protecting Louisoix like me could only watch the carnage from afar, and though our forces managed to hold out thanks to the adventure contingent, we sustained grievous casualties. But the real tragedy was what followed. As Thalamud hurtled towards us, it began shedding fragments of itself before finally bursting open to unleash the primal Bahamut. As all below looked on in shock, the battle completely forgotten, Bahamut took wing and spewed fire over the land. Men in Magitech armor alike were set ablaze and sent flying like so many insects. I only realized that I had stopped breathing when a commanding voice broke my trance. You've done enough, Louisoix told us. Now fly. Fly and save yourselves. But like my fellow guards, I wanted to remain. I couldn't charge into battle besides my comrades. At the very least, I would do my duty here and protect Louisoix to the last. Excuse me. But upon seeing us standing there, not making to move, Louisoix smiled and spoke thus. If you would give your lives to protect something, then protect my hopes. Every soul who lives to determine their own fate is a source of hope, bright and brilliant. So live, I bid you, and be among those who bear the light for others to follow. Those words awakened us to a greater purpose. If there was hope in my living, then I would live as Louisoix bid. No matter what, I would survive, and so, together with my fellows, I began making my retreat. Alas, we hadn't gotten far when an explosion erupted and sent us sprawling. I struggled to my feet just in time to see the enormous menacing silhouette of Bahamut looming over Louisoix. In the next instant, he was enveloped in light, and that was the last I remember of him. Ow. Flashbang. Louisoix's final moment. Amidst that light, he looked to be smiling. What he was thinking in that moment, I couldn't say. But one thing is certain. We all of us are alive thanks to him. Following the calamity, it was reported that Louisoix had defeated Bahamut and set about the land's miraculous regeneration. Do you believe this the truth? Every soul who lives to determine their own fate is a source of hope. What we've learned has reaffirmed my belief, Daiki. The belief that Louisoix was not an all-powerful savior one reads about in tales, but merely an ordinary man. But that man never forsook Eorzea. No. He stood for this realm to the last. He and countless other brave souls, and saved it from becoming a scorched waste. Against unimaginable adversity he fought, and at the cost of his life, paved the way to a brighter future for us all. The least I can do in return is tell his story, spread his message that there is life, there is hope. Thanks to your account, I believe I found an angle for the biography. I'm truly grateful. Would you care to offer a prayer as well? The prayer that the light of hope which Louis will preserve shall ever burn bright. Allow me to thank you again for recounting recounting your experiences to us. Nay, 'tis I who owes you the thanks for giving me the chance to share Louisoix's words. All these years I had avoided speaking of the moment of his passing out of respect, but it would not do to take the tale to my grave. Through the biography, it is my hope that his spirit will live on in all of us. Now then, if you'll excuse me, I shall resume my pilgrimage to the marks. Wherever your travels take you, I shall be praying for your safety. Nimia lilies, the symbol of safe passage. As Louisoix stood there in Cartonneau, I wonder if he likewise prayed for someone's safety. At any rate, these interviews have yielded everything I had hoped for, and more. Come, let's return to Ul'dah. I'll have your reward for you at Ul'dah at the Hall of Flames. This feels like it should be required to unlock coils. Honestly, I think like for people who like lore, these side quests unfortunately get like overlooked, right? Because everyone usually tells you not to do oh shit. Everyone always tells you not to do the side quests. So it's unfortunate. I do think it would be nice if it were included into unlocking coils though. A bit, maybe. Bosses didn't go flying off into the abyss like they used to. No, I wish this was locked behind coil completion. I would have to finish coil before I could say whether it should go before or after coil. So far, like, I don't think it really... I know coil plot that you don't. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Even the mechanics have stolen Dragon's identity as a clause. But it works better as a conclusion to coils. There you are. I ended up troubling you longer than I had intended, but it was a truly fruitful series of interviews. How fortunate that we could hear from those who lived that fateful time. While I still have many questions, the biography is beginning to take shape in my mind. I also feel as though I've attained a measure of closure. Louisoix fought simply as one of us, and he made the ultimate sacrifice that that hope might endure. This I've come to realize and appreciate thanks to everyone's heartfelt testimonies. Now then, last but not least, I'd like to ask you for your thoughts on something. According to Orn, Louisoix smiled in his final moment. As he was enveloped in light, what do you imagine he held in his mind? The image of mankind thriving in the future? It's pointless to speculate. Wow, they really give you two very polar opposite options. The the image of mankind thriving in the future. I see. Evan, I'm going through coils synced in mine. I don't want to do it unsynced, and even doing it regular synced, it melts. It melts like nobody's business. So yeah, we're currently only on T9 30%. That's P4. That's gonna take a while. Yeah, it's gonna take a while, but I'm currently enjoying, like, Coils is one of my favorite content right now in terms of raid, right? Baby raider things, but I think, like, I don't know, personally, I'm just like, it's not terribly hard. It's hard. It's not terribly hard, but we're also doing only the normal version right now. And I have a team of friends that I wholly trust in to get me through this content. They're hard carrying me through. I trust that. Only 4.5 more to go. Trash person opinion or good person opinion? Yeah. I went with the pointless to speculate on such things. Really? No point dwelling on what ifs as someone who's passed. It's better to live happily in the world they saved. I don't like putting flowery words in the mouths of the dead. I guess. I see. I appreciate your thoughts. As I pen the biography, I'll be certain to remember your words. Well, sad though it is time for us to part ways. I'll set to work on a draft, and I won't rest until the biography goes to print. Thank you for all your help, my friend. I couldn't have come this far without you. Also, let's put the map in my chocolate saddlebag. They're writing a biography though. In fact, their job is to wonder those things. If he was thinking of anything when he was passing, it would have been an apology to his family. Maybe. Mayhaps. Okay, so we finished that one. Do I want to do the Heavensward one or no? I think let me see. Do I want to do the Heavensward one? Once again, Coilpot, you don't know. I see. Last thought was about if you remember to send his retainer out. I kind of want that scholar gear from the level 60 quest, but I also feel like I should do the Dragon Song War quest before I do that. 3 hours. I have about 3 hours. I can go a little bit longer today if I wanted, since I only have I only have coil tomorrow. I'm not doing spirit fair because I'm going to need to work on actual work. The scholar one is quite long. Okay, we'll do Tales of Dragonsong War first. To turn the stove off. Okay, where is this quest? It is in... Ah, right, it starts inside Ishgard in the... No, not Idleshire. Inside House Fort Tom. Millie! Nice red mage glam. Where is it again? Last vigil. Ignore Millie accessories. I'm too broke to rebelize. It's okay, don't worry. I was literally only looking at the glam. Right. Can't just walk into this house ever. Who's it from? Mathieu. Is it not this one? The paths we walk. No, it's not that one. Am I? Huh. Hang on. Oh, whoops. I looked at the... No, it is that one. Jeez Louise. I was looking at the wrong page. Matthew starts the scholar one. I was looking at that one by accident. The paths we walk. Deep in thought, the house for a top manservant reflects upon a day not so very long ago. 'Twas bitterly cold when you first came to our city, when I stood waiting for you before the Ark of the Worthy. To think that was where it all began. How much has changed since that day. Forgive me, of late I've been studying the works of a Balladian poet king who wrote, "To ye who ask of things to come, give thought to what is past and gone." So rarely have we the luxury to reflect on the choices we have made, on how they have shaped our lives and the lives of others. Even I, a mere steward whose deeds would not merit a footnote in the annals of history, can see the value in this. I say this to you, Mistress Latte, because as you move, so too does the world. Pray spare a moment to contemplate your journey while you can. The road stretched on, obscured by an endless veil of snow. Somewhere in the white beyond stood the great iron gates. On the other side, a humble manservant who awaited the coming of 3 travelers. I need to get rid of all this random food in my inventory. Talk to Elise in the Jeweled Crozier. Send out my retainers real quick. An armoire. We can just sell that. Square niche partition. Ivy curtain. What is with all of this stuff that I'm getting? Okay, the armoire definitely sell. I swear the price has tanked over a month. Yeah. Who the hell? What is wrong with people? 2749. Niche partition sells for 47,000. Ivy curtains sell for 44,000. I need none of those, so hold on. $24,650 for the 4 lamp. Let's pull this off the market. Ivy curtains, 44,750. Too lazy to. 47,990. Okay. All good to go. A lace. A warm welcome to you, Mistress Latte. To what do I owe the pleasure? Retracing your steps from those first days in Ishgard. I see. Well, no one could begrudge you for indulging in a little nostalgia. I am reminded how much I owe you and yours. Lest you forget, foreign merchants were subject to a, frankly, unreasonable level of scrutiny until relatively recently. Now, I mean, not so now, however. Now, goods from every corner of Eorzea flow into our markets. And my friend, is change we can all appreciate. Merchants of all nations speak a common tongue, and its words are coin. Needless to say, there is little profit to be had in prejudice, especially against those who have received the patronage of a count. Thus, when the wards of House Fortom arrived, she was glad to make their acquaintance. God damn it, always. Yeah. Sounds too close to your character name again. To Lebrum. Or, no, to the Forgotten Knight. Mr. Latte sounds like a secret item, a secret menu item at a coffee shop. Does it? At least, yes. I figured. What'll it be then? Ale? Mulled wine? No, no, don't tell me. Tea. Yes, of the gossip kind. Oh, so it is to be memories then, is it? Now, there's a bitter draught that'll leave you wanting, assuming you can remember your name. I mean, assuming you can remember your own name, that is. Take your friend Tataru. One moment she's just another girl waiting on customers, clearing tables and so forth, and the next she's got a dozen admirers asking after her every bloody night, and I'll be damned if I can remember how it happened. Singing those stupid songs, dancing those daft dances. Though, to be honest, I think it was her stories that really won him over. Stories of a certain hero's grand adventures across Eorzea, told with a flair that put a minstrel to shame. Who doesn't love a good hero's tale? Am I right? Els. We've even got one of about the man who built this tavern. Was one of the founding fathers of Ishgard, or so it goes. Now, as the Enchiridion told it, besides Haldrath, the only knights who survived the battle with Nidhogg were the founders of the High Houses. Of course, these days, we all know better than to put too much stock in the words of the church, eh? But there's more to our tale than just words. There's a sword, too, one which has been passed down from proprietor to proprietor since before anyone can remember. She's a rusty old bugger, but if you look closely at her handle, you can just make out an inscription. Brothers brave and true, live well, forgotten and content. A man who forsook wealth and fame and chose the life of a humble tavern keeper. It's just a tale, of course, albeit a good one. As for the truth, who can say, friend? Who can say? He knew everyone's story, though he would never share his own. An optimist, he wanted to believe in the best in people. Sometimes that faith would be rewarded, other times betrayed. But he would listen, regardless, and he would hope. Tara's used cars, a used cars dealer energy. Who do you think our mentor is? We're schemazzing the population of Kraken. I turned off my TV to go to bed, and as the TV cools, the ghost of your potato model slowly fades from the screen. Nice, I'll be permanently ingrained there one day. Do you have OLED or CRT? Ah! Totally forgot I'm only level 51 here. Oh my god. Mistress Latte, I was but this moment thinking of you. I had hoped to speak with you at Sir Emmerich's investiture, but circumstances conspired to prevent me from attending. Mayhap you will allow me to say now what I could not say then. On behalf of House Halenart and all of Ishgard, I offer unto you my deepest and most humble thanks. You risked your life to stand against our sworn enemy and freed us from a millennium of torment. Though we can never hope to repay— No. Thank you for the raid. Hello, welcome in, raiders. That's a lot of people. Be right back. Okay. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. If you're not already familiar with me, my name is Sandra. Welcome to our little corner cafe. I'm also one of Nunu's mods. Unfortunately, I'm usually now streaming half the time that Nunu is, so but yeah, welcome in. I am a variety streamer whose main game is Final Fantasy XIV. Our other games that are in variety rotation are Coral Island, Infinity Nikki, and Spiritfarer. Currently, we are going through some of the side story quest lines for different expansions. We're currently working on the Heavensward one, so the level 60 side quest that kind of wraps up Heavensward, and then yeah, we'll see which one we do afterwards. But yeah, welcome in. And yeah, we hope you enjoy your stay here. We try to keep it pretty cozy in here. There are some little gremlins in chat that will definitely toe the line sometimes, but yeah. Welcome in. Wait, you were playing League again? I swear my League watch hours are never gonna go down. Yeah, I was lurking. Oh, Cav is still here. Cav was in Nunu's chat. I peeped over for a second earlier. Hi, Altina. Welcome in. What? That's crazy. Yeah, I was. Yeah, I like went to go look at my quest lines and I forgot that I had Nunu tabbed. Oh my god, that means that I have my own stream up now. Right, hang on, hold on. Where is it? No, I have 2 of my tabs open. I actually slept tonight? Wow, congratulations. What? What do you mean actually slept? Have you not been sleeping? Also, I think I accidentally clicked dialogue. Mayhap you will allow me to say now what I could not say then. Children and their children's there's definitely dialogue that skips, no? Children and their children's children might know the woman whom they owe their lives. What was it? On behalf? Wait, you risked our life to stand against our sworn enemy and freed us from a millennium of torment. Though we can never hope to repay you, we will ever remember you and your deeds, and that our and that our children and their children's children might know the woman whom they owe their lives. I concede that the grand investiture would have been a more fitting occasion for such words, but I could not risk them being left unspoken. What brings you this way? As you can see, Camp Cloudtop remains much the same as it did during the war. Though we need no longer watch the skies for Dravinian outflyers, the Vanu Vanu have proven themselves similarly worthy of our attention. I'm back. Is this red mage? Yeah, I'm not doing a red mage quest or anything. I'm just taking it through side quests because I really don't want to level anything. So whatever little XP it gets, it's getting that XP so that I have to level even less. I'm doing level 60 side story quest line to wrap up Heaven's Word. It's been long overdue that I should do this quest. Why would you allow gremlins in chat? You should time them out. You know, you asked for it. You asked for it, Delta. Millie is a goblin, not a gremlin. I'm probably pulling an all-night. Wait, why? Got things to do today? Like what? It's a long story, Xander. Oh my god. Calf, go to bed. I know, go to bed. Go sleep. I need to be up for what? I need to head to my grandmother's to move her car? Huh? Imagine sleeping. Oh, Hades, welcome in. I say, oh girl, you have the most uncanny ability to appear whenever I least expect you. Ah, Manaline. But enough about that. Honoroy. Sorry, Onawa. I kept on saying his name wrong and now it's ingrained into me wrong. Imagine, yes, imagine. Oh god, it's all the people who don't sleep. I try to sleep because I got work. Yes, Delta, good idea. Go eat. Ah, yes, my lord. Lady Lenny-Yates, I'm pleased to report that we succeeded in infiltrating Vundu territory, and there observed the beastmen harvesting crystals at several different sites. Based on the volume of crystals acquired during our period of surveillance, I have prepared an estimate of how much time I believe it will take the Vundu to gather sufficient crystals for another summoning. I have also taken the liberty of drafting several proposals outlining how the Rose Knights might prevent such an eventuality, such as raiding these sites and securing their stores, as well as a detailed assessment of the risks involved should you choose to proceed. By the Fury, I gathered you were clever, but I was not aware that you were capable of this. With respect, you are wasted on your master. Hardworking, full of potential. I think there is a place for you here with the Rose Knights if you would have it. That you would even consider taking me into your service is a tremendous honor, my lady, and were I free to do so, I would gladly accept, but I am pledged to another, as you well know. Regrettable, but understandable. I take comfort in the fact that a youth of your talent and character will never want for opportunities. Pledged to another, you rascal. I saw you whispering in young Salette's ear the other day. You certainly wasted no time wooing our newest maid. There will be no secrets between us. You must tell me everything. Where you've been sneaking off to together, what adventures you've been having, every little detail, and don't you dare leave anything out. I am sure he will not. In any event, you have jointly exceeded my expectations. I grant you leave to return to the city. Should the need arise, I shall call upon you again. Thank you, milady. I believe we shall do as you suggest. Until we meet again, Mistress Latte. Manolane is such a dork. Yeah. He deserves to be punched. Manolane really does deserve to be smacked. Not so fast. The next airship isn't due for another hour, and we have so much to talk about. Au revoir. Au revoir. Sleep is a government propaganda to sell more mattresses. Mayhaps. Oh no, that elf boy so wants her to like him so bad is silly. Flash is doing MSQ. Yeah, I know. Flash told me yesterday that he was gonna do MSQ. For all the ladies' disdain, it was an old familiar dance. To her, Lord of Manolane would always be the boy fumbling for a compliment, and perhaps there was comfort in that, a memory of home on the bleak frontier. Looks like I won't be sleeping. Why? Go sleep. No, you sleeping. Just go sleep. Meanwhile, I'm totally not playing RuneScape. What's Final Fantasy 14 again? Do you literally only log on to Final Fantasy 14 for raid? I swear I only ever see you play RuneScape these days. Pretty much. Anyways. Wait, didn't you say you had something for me? Or was that somebody else? I honestly can't remember who said what. Wait, can I meet you? Yeah. 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 1,000 pardons, Mistress Latte. Had I known you were planning to pay us a visit, I would have seen that you received a proper reception. A feast, perhaps, or at least a formal welcome with the men in full dress. No need for that. You have more than earned it. One need only look to the pilgrims who came in their droves to pray before the relief to see the truth of that. Some abide in silence, while others shed tears. Not for sorrow, you understand, but for joy. Joy at being released from Nidhogg's torment. Sir Redwall, the shipment has been unloaded, and the quartermaster confirms that all supplies are accounted for. Mistress Latte, are you here on official business? A journey to remember and reflect. Aye, much has changed since we first came here together. Since I abandoned you to follow the heretic's trail alone. Come, my lord. Mayhap you recall the savior whom you carried back to Falcon's Nest that day. Well, his wife but recently gave birth to their first child. Is that so? Well, well, mayhap I should pay him a visit. Though he would be doubtless honored, my lord, you need not put yourself to such trouble. Your responsibilities as count surely leave little enough time as it is. Think not on that. I am still me, and you are still you. Whatever our respective titles, I would speak to you as a friend. This preoccupation with position and power has sown no end of discord between our two houses, to the great detriment of our nation. 'Tis especially galling when one considers that much of what we have achieved was by virtue of our blood and not our character. Okay, I do laundry alert. Okay, hey, have a good alert. Good luck with doing laundry. So call me Count if you must, but know that I take no pride in it. Mayhap one day when I have earned it I will, but not today. Still himself, is he? An honorable man, mindful of tradition, he was loath to accept the assistance of a foreigner in exile. But when forced to confront bitter truths, he looked within and found himself wanting. Pride be damned, then, if it lead one astray. He would set aside his prejudices and join hands with this gifted outcast for the greater good of Ishgard. Millie has totally not a bunch of stuffed alphas for you. Millie, you can just, you know what? Send them to my mail. I just desynth them. At least I get decent points. Did you actually go send them to my mail? Okay. Altina, where do you want to meet? I'm in Ishgard. There. Falcon's Nest. Oh. Oh, are you already there? Were you there and I missed you? That's not my fault, FYI. It's fine. I really was just gonna desynth them. That's what I've done with every other one. That's what I did with the other one that Millie sent me. Fuck. What the hell? Three stacks of 999 felt lining. 2 stacks of 999 raptor leather, plus a 389 stack, plus an extra 4 felt lining. What the hell, Altina? Okay, thank you. Did you give Delta some raptor leather? I remember Delta saying they wanted some raptor leather. I have 600. Oh my god. Good luck with the rest of your crafting. Wait, did you finish your achievement? I did. Congratulations. Yay, you. I also did weavers while I was at it, hence the felt. I see. Time out your mod, Altina, for not telling me you were lying. You're late, Neo. You're late. Caught slacking. No, just kidding. Sandra is live by the way. Well, Tina was hella late too. True. We're fine. I survived. Also, I went to the complete wrong place. The tribunal. Fire them. Hell no. I don't get paid enough to show up on time. True. Two foreign heretics against two knights of the Heavens Ward. Under watchful gaze of the Fury, they would fight, and the winner's claim would be proven true. It was the opening gambit of a greater game whose stakes would remain unknown for some time. Oh look, it's someone else asking for more compensation. This way. I spent 800 gil each on them. It's true. Aldina did pay me 800 gil each for the last, what, 700? Was it 700? Yeah, 700. You are Mistress Latte, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, and it turns out I only needed 400. RIP. We have met, though I am sure you do not remember. Yeah, I definitely don't. Who's this? This isn't the evil priest, right? 'Twas a seeming lifetime ago when you answered the Archbishop's summons. I often come here to reflect upon all that has come to pass, and when I saw you gazing at the Holy Vault, I thought perhaps you had too. You turned our world upside down, everything we held dear, for change, for the truth. They say it had to be done, that His Grace sought godhood. If so, then perhaps it was the Fury's will that, you prevail. But to say it, to believe it, I know that no man is without sin, but he was pious and humble, wholly devoted to the church and to his people. I knew him, miss, and he was a good man. Whatever else he may have been, I will remember him as a good man. To walk the righteous path, to live for the sake of others, to rise to the highest station, yet remain powerless to bring an end to your people's suffering. What price salvation, then? What price beyond reason? I mean, what sacrifice beyond reason? For uneasy lies the head that wears a crown. Oh my god, scamming Sandra. No, actually, I scammed Altina. Yep. Because did I actually gather those 700 materials? No. I just went around and bought things for up to 400 and profited. I made money at doing someone else's little lazy chores. Yep. And now I'm gonna make even more money because what the hell am I gonna do with freaking 2+ stacks of raptor leather? I'm just going to use some of it. I have my own raptor leather, that's a thing. I'm just going to sell it. Yeah, but like nobody sells large quantities of them, so I paid for labor. It wasn't that hard to go click through all the different servers and just buy them out. I'll be in Nirvana if you want the rest, Delta. Okay, where am I going? Limsa. Oh, I cannot tell if I have a stomach ache or if I have cramps. If I get up and log in, Cal will sniff me out and drag me into a rage. I haven't ran into it yet, but I'm sure it's coming up on leveling weaver and carpenter. If you need any, just let me know. Oh, we have a district attorney too? Oh man, there's a divorce attorney, there's a district attorney. It's the same, oh, it's the same person. Oh, I see. Okay, fine, I'll hold on to him. Sorry, I have work tomorrow. It's 11:40 p.m. It's the same person. They got a promotion. I see. Anyways, see, Sandra, I log on outside every time. You know, good job. Good job. I'm proud of you. Or how else would I craft 6,000 things? At a loss. Did you end up crafting all of them regardless of how many... Wait. Yes, you did, didn't you? You crafted all of them regardless of how many you needed. Captain Latte, this is most unexpected. Do you have business with the Admiral? I give you skin back. You did? A journey of remembrance, you say? Well, far be it from me to deny you. Unannounced or not, I suspect the Admiral would be most displeased if she heard that I had turned you away. Yeah, I'm too lazy to sell that. Don't worry. I will... If I ever run out of things to sell, I will just sell a little bit at a time. Or I will also give it away to some of the sprouts who are leveling crafters when they need it. Thank the navigator. I had resigned myself to another day spent listening to my advisors prattle on about the beastman's latest movements. Come, Captain. Tell me of your adventures. See, I did charity. The Ishgardians sail in uncharted waters, though I hope these newer forms of theirs meet with no resistance. It would not be the first grand voyage to run afoul of reefs ere it's properly began. But with Sir Emmerich at the helm, they may yet chart a course of generations to follow. Which is not to say our own doesn't need correcting. The Alliance has grown complacent. The bloody nose you gave us at the melee showed me that. Nor have I forgotten the lessons of the banquet. Rest assured. We will root out any further turncoats before the dagger is at our back. You have my word on that, and Lady Yugiri's besides. She had never been one to retreat, much less in the face of transparent theatrics, but this had been no ordinary battlefield, its rules of engagement anything but clear. So she would watch, and she would return, and in time, she would act. Tina brought up the tomato sauce ketchup debate, and them and Neo were losing their minds when the Kiwi and Aussie said tomato sauce. No, I didn't bring it up. Then who did? I swear this always starts with somebody in this future. Oh, oh wait, those are, oh right, these are raptor skins. Okay. God damn it. Does anyone have a need for a raptor leather or belt lining? The Kiwi literally said tomato sauce first. No, you definitely brought it up first, Altina. Oh gosh. 22 minutos. While we're here, I should send out my squadron. Let me shoot Altina. Fortunately, you don't have a sword to do that. Hi, Nat. Welcome in. Nat, are you just waking up or did you not sleep? Also, I need to check my mail. I'm pretty sure that's Millie sending me a million alphas. I wish I didn't have to sleep or work so I could game more. I'm in bed. I was doing League with Nuno. I see. Ugh, League. My freaking watch hours for that game are ridiculous. I want to play League and Marvel Rivals. You are so addicted, it's mad. Yes. It gives me joy. Whatever makes you happy, I guess. Where are these alpha feathers? They're used to craft stuffed alphas. That's ridiculous. I'm gonna vendor this shit. Give me a second. Let me... Someone in the FC wants some of the mats. I'm gonna just send it to them via mail because they are not in Limsa right now. I wanted 25 of each and I just sent them 50. I just sent them 100, honestly. Like, it stacks regardless, right? So, what does it matter? It takes up one slot. Where are they? Oh my god, I'm never gonna get rid of these. Oh. Did I did send, okay. Now. Revenant's Toll. Why is it red? I'll figure it out when I get there. Is it upstairs? Higiri. It is upstairs. Oh my god, that arrow was so hard to see. Okay, but why is it red? Is it level lock? Disciples of War are magic level 60. Mr. Starkey, is aught amiss? I am both flattered and surprised that you should remember my small role in this tale, given the grandeur of your subsequent endeavors. Though I must confess to having derived some selfish pleasure from donning the garments of the shinobi once more, I am honored to have been able to assist in freeing General Bond from his captivity. And I believe I speak for all my countrymen when I say that we are most grateful to have been granted the opportunity to contribute to the restoration of the Scions. Much has changed, it is true, and much may never be as it once was, but in watching you and yours rise from the ashes and rebuild, I am reminded that we must never give in to despair, for there is always something which may yet be saved. The oaths we swear. Prevention was ever better than cure, as Hikari knows only too well. Will you be traveling to Ul'dah next? If so, I would ask a favor of you. I have prepared a special unguent to aid in General Bond's rehabilitation. Injuries such as this must be tended to daily, even long after they have healed. You need only deliver it to his man, Commander Swift. He will see that the Flame General receives it. Oh god, not the icy pole debate again. Why can't I hear my teleport right now? What the hell? Oh, so much it was very hard for me to resist going slime. Wait. I'm kind of curious what... They've been doing Conjurer. Unguents. I was not aware that the general requires such stuff, and one of our Doman friends made this for him, did she? Very well, I shall be sure to pass it on. Actually, wait here. We have just this moment concluded a meeting, and I expect he would be glad to speak with you before returning to the palace. So, Commander Swift tells me that you came all this way to deliver unguent. Daily, she says. Huh. Well, mayhap it is best to be prudent. The gods alone know why you agreed to deliver it for her, though. Unless you mean to favor me with that rematch I requested. I jest, lass. You're on a journey of reflection, are you not? Aye, Merwilb said as much. And now you want to relive the moment you pulled me from the pit Ilberd left me in to rot. It shames me to think of it, that I was so blind to his hatred. Lulurito tells me that it was not always so, that Ilberd admitted to him once believed that I would return to Alamigo at the head of an army. But years passed and I did nothing. For all my accomplishments, for all my wealth and power and influence, I did not to better the plight of my people. Not for lack of trying, but Ilberd didn't know. He thought the bull of Alamigo had grown fat and complacent, and that my story set a bad example for our countrymen. Forget your homeland and chase the Ul'dah dream, a fine impossible dream which gave men the strength to endure their hardship and try to make new lives for themselves here. So, the dream had to die. He would kill me, stir up the disillusioned arm. He would kill me, stir up the disillusioned, arm them at the monetarist expense, and then... Wait, I said so earlier, Millie, that his name was Ilberd. Ilbred, sorry. Ilbred, same diff. Forgive me, the Scions paid the price of my failings. The gods know. I have no shortage of debts to repay, of vows to keep, and duties to discharge. But mark me well, lass. There will be a reckoning. Mayhap not today, mayhap not tomorrow, but a reckoning there will be. Millie forgets fast with names, don't worry, same. A refugee of fallen nation, he has risen from the depths of poverty to claim a seat on the syndicate. Yet, for all his great deeds, one left undone. And like sands through an hourglass, the years slipped away, taking with them an old friend's hope. Why didn't it just take me out here when I was already... Oh my god. It's back and forth. Circle. Meds timer. Ding dong meds. Yeah. Thank you. Took my meds. By the Fury, is that you, Mistress Latte? Forgive me, but what reason could you possibly have for returning to this godforsaken place? Mayhap it is fate which brings you here on this day, introspection and reflection. We are come to Gorgone Mills to accept the surrender of a half-dozen heretics who once fought for the Lady Iceheart. If you are intending to visit the cellars, I would ask that you do nothing to unsettle them. Speak with the penitent heretic. Wait, I know you. You were at the amphitheater with a dragon slayer. I suppose we owe you an apology. When you came to us seeking to parley, we were sure it was a scheme to lure out Our Lady. We were sure about a lot of things. When she first shared her revelation, when she told us that she was not Saint Shiva reborn, we assumed it was a test. For had we not prayed for salvation, had she not descended to deliver us from evil? She replied that our prayers were but fuel for a fever dream, a construct born of desperation and denial. She was no savior, she said. But when we marched upon Ishgard regardless, she pulled us from the brink of oblivion and implored us to find another way. And here we are, ready to lay down our arms at last. It's time. She considered you a friend. Had things, had been different, mayhap we could have been friends too. Farewell. Forsaken by gods and men, they found salvation in a revelation. They would take up arms against their own kind to set ancient wrongs to right, cut out Ishgard's festering heart, and war would be over. This they knew believed with all their being, until their savior told them their efforts would be for naught. Wait, where's the freaking door at? Oh, here. Jesus, that blended right in. Bet this will make you visit Azazel. Are you excited? Oh my god, if it does. Actually, no, I know it does. I saw the latter half of this when a friend was streaming. Well, if it isn't the great warrior of light herself, she who slew the dread worm Nidhogg, bringing an end to 1,000 years of war, and my very livelihood. Well, go on then, strike me down and finish the job. Stab me right in the heart. I'll even lend you my spear if you like. After all, I won't be bloody needing it. Tell me true. For a moment, I had you fooled. Ye gods, as if I could hate the woman who rid us of Nidhogg. Oh, and lest you worry, the business about me losing my livelihood couldn't have been further from the truth. In point of fact, peace is proving surprisingly lucrative. As our nation's ties with Hraesvelgur's brood have grown stronger and our interests in Dravania have begun to expand, we have seen a marked increase in the number of travelers on the road. Needless to say, said travelers require protection, which we are only too happy to provide. Granted, such work will not earn you a lordship like slaying a dragon might, but it pays well and is far less prone to end in incineration, which seems a reasonable enough compromise, all things considered. As long as there are wars to fight, there will be those who take up arms not out of hatred or even a sense of duty, but for want of better employment. When presented with an alternative, such individuals may gladly trade their swords for scythes, or failing that, pledge them to a more worthy cause. Something the matter, lass? Nath giving you trouble? A journey of remembrance, eh? Gods, it feels like only yesterday that Yazel turned up in Telfeather with you in tow. Back to our lives and gone all too soon. Did I ever tell you how we found her 5 years back? In a tulpa, out in the forest, all by her lonesome. Aye, well, we weren't about to leave her out there, so we carried her back here and tended to her till she woke up. Didn't say a word for days, Yazel. Just sat there and stared at the sky as if the ground held nothing for her. And it didn't, we learned, when she finally spoke. Now, you might think she's not one to smile, but if you'd seen her, in those years that followed... Then, one day, all of a sudden, she says she's got a truth that must be shared. Up and leaves for the gods knows where, and that was the last we heard of her. For a time. Redemption's not beyond us, friends. Come and hear the truth. Come and hear the Lady Eye's heart speak. And did they? And they did. From far and wide. Or so the story went. Some said there was nothing in it. But I knew. I knew. I think, Thargi, that deep down, most folk want to do right by themselves and by others. And they try. Oh, how they try. You do, certainly. and so did she. God damn it, which the legacies we leave? I'm pretty sure it's the legacies we leave. Freaking why is it? The oaths we swear, the legacies we leave, yeah. Marshamp would see you on your way. Apologies, you came here to think on your own memories, not listen to mine. I take it the Nath are next. Right then, if we're to do this properly, you'll need to gather up your incentives, same as before. In case you've forgotten, that's a basket of fresh Calum tree fruit, a good-sized jar of lamb-trap nectar, and a dirty, great cartload of young Nanka flesh. Ah, come on, lass. Surely you can't be that bloody daft. You're more than welcome in their village already. Safe travels. Flintstones elf. Click, click. Hunter of dragons and gods, I bid you welcome. What would you ask of me this eve? Once we would have no conception of what you speak. The one mind does not forget, but we do. It can be most distressing. To remember is not enough. One must strain and give words to memory and inscribe words upon parchment. This is the chronicler's calling. He wrote of how you came to Loth Ast Vath, and how you left to slay Ravana, and how the young hunter trained with the old hunter while you were away. We shall treasure these memories, this history you have given us, and when you Vath join us, we shall share it with them as well. Bound no longer to the will of the many, they were now free to walk their own path. Thus reborn, they would write the first chapter of a new history to be passed on to future generations. And as their culture grew older and richer, so too with their story. Isn't there an entrance somewhere on the side? And so Epi goes sleep. Friend of Yazel, warriors of warriors, thou art ever welcome in Annex Shrine. What bringeth thee to us this night? There is much wisdom to be granted from looking to the past, to walk half-remembered paths, and mark anew their twists and turns. We too do this, though not through pilgrimage, nor less the written word beloved of thy historians. In song do we preserve the deeds of our lost and chronicle the passing of ages. Naught hath greater power to stir our hearts. 'Twas a dirge of profoundest sadness that roused Nidhogg's brood to action. A dirge which soundeth no more. Now a new song riseth to fill the void, one of hope rekindled, of war's end and peace's rebirth. I shall sing of thee and Yazael ever after, that all may know and remember. In the chorus, the fallen could rise once more, for none are dead, though whose names yet echo in the heavens, and the song would not end until the last voice fell silent. Heroes and villains, sinners and saints, all would live again. I'm fallen asleep watching the stream. Good. I'm getting so hungry. I need to heat up some pizza soon. Well, yank my palm and call me a molebat. I certainly wasn't expecting to see you today. Still calling yourself Taiki? Not that there's anything wrong with that, Kupo. Anyways, what are you doing here? Thank heavens for that. I was sure you were going to ask for help with yet another one of your exciting quests. But by all means, we'd love to pass the time reminiscing about the good old days. And when better than now, Kupo? What with your friends visiting and all? Wait here and I'll fetch them. Yank my palm, yeah. Full glad am I to see you again, Taigi. In Maghome of all places. Kupopo, it really is you. And just when we were about to leave. I think it wonderful, this pilgrimage of yours, a final reflection upon the past, that you might face the future with eyes unclouded and a heart at peace. Few would deny that the events of recent days warrant such contemplation. When last we stood in this place, I dare say none among our number would have believed that, none among our number would have believed what was to follow. Young Estinian of least of all. Upon learning what befell him as this law, I confess I thought I lost him. I confess I thought him lost. But when Master Alphino told me of your great struggle and of his salvation, I was reminded of your talent for the impossible. If you ask me, he seemed altogether too stubborn to die, though I suppose it no small feat to evict a spite-filled worm once it has made its home in one's head. With Nidhogg's passing, the children of Ishgard and Dravinia may last look to the future. It is my hope, however, that they will not forget the deeds of history, nor the many thousands of lives lost in their conflict. For only through remembrance will they avoid the mistakes of the past. We thank you again for your hospitality, Chief Moglin, and courtesy. I wish you well in your journey, Taiki. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. Until we meet again, Kupo. Even in the furthest reaches of distant, dangerous lands, one may chance upon a friendly face. Though given to mischief and largely unconcerned by the trouble of the outside world, they came to understand Ishgard's plight and agreed to lend their aid. Eventually, that is. We're making camp here again. The crackling warmth of Alphino's campfire, the savory waft of Yazael's bubbling stew, the soft snoring of Moghan asleep on the grass. A cold wind blew that night as well, and on the morrow they mounted the steps and blew the horn. But having climbed to the summit with hope in their hearts, they descended dejected, weighed down by truths too grim to contemplate. Hi, Yumi. Welcome in. How are you doing, Yumi? You there! Over here, quickly! Oh. I should have known you would see through my disguise, but enough talk. We cannot linger here, lest the guards recognize their sultana. As you may have deduced, I was taking the air outside the palace when I saw you standing there, staring off into space. Have you something on your mind? I understand completely. So much has happened, so much has changed, and all in so short a space of time. Even now, I struggle to make sense of it all. But one thing, at least, is abundantly clear. I owe you an immense debt of gratitude for all you have done on my behalf and on behalf of those whom I hold dear. After I awoke, Papa Shan told me everything. It was a lot to take in, but nothing could prepare me for what Lord Lolorito had to say. That ruthless, manipulative swine came before me and expressed regret for what had come to pass, and, thinking to make amends, offered all of Teleji Adeleji's assets, as well as half of his own personal fortune, to the crown. And I accepted. Long did I debate how best to use this wealth. There is no end to the troubles facing our nation, and no shortage of worthwhile causes. Yet none among our people have suffered more than the refugees, and it is they who shall be first to receive aid and succor. There is also the matter of the terrible wrongs committed against you and yours, for which I am in large part responsible. Nay, do not protest. It is the truth. Accordingly, I have set aside monies to aid the Scion's rebuilding, if you would have them. Oh my gosh. Hello. Old Man Sugarheart, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, readers. Give me a second. I think my mods are all kind of occupado at the moment. Welcome in. You guys were also doing Final Fantasy today. What were you up to? Also, if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. For those of you that are new here, hello, my name is Sandra. Welcome to our little corner cafe. We are a variety streamer whose main game is Final Fantasy XIV. And other games that we have in rotation for variety are Spiritfarer, Coral Island, and Infinity Nikki. But yeah, welcome in. Currently we are working on some side story quest lines within Final Fantasy XIV. We are doing the quest to kind of like wrap up Heavensward, so we are going through and kind of retracing our steps and our story of Heavensward. Hi Sandra, I hope you're having a good day. We beat Crystal Tower. Nice! Congratulations! It took way longer than expected. Now I'm late for work. Oh no! Have a great day and a great stream. Thank you, thank you. Please make sure you go to work safely. I'll see you again soon. Bye-bye! Yeah, oh man, Crystal Towers. Crystal Towers does really take a really long time to get through though, especially if you are having issues queuing into. Depends on what time you kind of try to go through with it. Anyways, what will you say? That would be most welcome. Thank you, Your Grace. Maybe it would be best if we did not. That would be most welcome. Thank you, Your Grace. To rebuild the signs. Pray do not thank me, not after all you have suffered, and know that I do not think to atone for my mistake with money. It is but a tool which I would use to put to good use. Oh, listen to me. Sorry, my voice is also going. Give me a second. Oh, listen to me. So much joy, or so much enjoyment for a moment's respite outside the palace walls. It rather seems as if I have brought my responsibilities with me. I suppose I should return. Lady Lilira, you must come home at once. Father is worried sick, you know. God, confound it, you lot search this area. I know she came through here. On the other hand, it is essential that a ruler see firsthand how her subjects go about their daily lives, and I have not visited the markets in weeks. It would seem a shame to let this opportunity go to waste. Dagi, might it impose you to have a brief yet cordial conversation with the Sultan Sworn? I have the choice of subject I leave the choice of subject matter up to you. Take care. Okay, and around this way. Is it not? Where is this? Great, I'm lost in Ul'dah is what happened. Back to the Royal Promenade. Oh, okay. Oh my god. I beg your pardon, miss, but did you perchance see a young noble woman pass this way? She would be around your height. Yes, you're right back. Welcome back! Are you certain? Oh dear, oh dear. Master Papashan said this might happen, but I never truly believed he was serious. What the fuck, Cav? Can I ban Cav? Why? Unfortunately, I don't think you guys can actually ban each other as mods. Cav needs eat. Only what I do. That's one way to make sure Cav gets eat. Although banning Cav would only make it so... Wouldn't that only make it so that they can't... I said I'm staying up. Oh my goodness, that's not gonna go well. Why do I feel like that's not gonna end up well? Shit. I'm also so very hungry right now. I need to heat up pizza. You know what? I will be right back. I'm gonna take a bio break, heat up pizza. Also I took my meds. Yeah, I'm gonna go heat up pizza, and while I wait for that, if we have some time after I get back from my bio break, we'll continue with this quest. What kind of pizza? I have pepperoni and Hawaiian pineapple. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. My food is still heating up, so I'll just wait a few minutes for that. Oh my exquisite taste. Do you also like pineapple and pizza? The triumphs we share. The Sultan's sworn elite sports a faintly troubled expression, as if straining to remember something important. Ah, declined. Wait, I know you. You're Dargi Latte. What a stroke of luck. I can think of none better qualified to help us. You see, it was no mere noblewoman that we seek. Happy Friday, Sandra? Happy... yeah, I was like, hang on, wait, is it still Friday? Yeah, it's still Friday. It's Happy Friday. Hang on, remind me of your name again. Was it Khalil? Late? Said you always late. It's just become a regular thing. You were early yesterday for some reason. That was a shocker. You were first yesterday. That was... yes, you got it. Nice. My memory serves me. How are you? I'm okay. I'm just a little tired overall, I guess. And a little hungry right now. I'm heating up food. We're waiting for my pizza to finish heating up. Leftovers from lunch. I was first when you went back to sleep. What do you mean? I know you had it rough yesterday. Yeah, that whole fiasco is making me having to work over the weekend. So I had to readjust some plans, unfortunately. So I'm kind of getting the rest of my cool down gaming session done today, and then I am only doing raid tomorrow, and then I don't know if I'm going to stream me working or not, because yeah, I don't know if I'm able to really focus if I have to work and stream, but we'll see how that goes. And then I unfortunately had to cancel plans on Sunday because I'm pretty sure I won't be able to finish what I need to do in one day. Yeah, sorry, Millie. I know we had plans to go kind of venue hopping after the wedding in Final Fantasy that we're going to be attending. I will be streaming the wedding that I will be attending. It's for an FC mate. I was given permission to do so. If anyone on Kraken would like to go to a Final Fantasy wedding, I have a few extra invites if you would like to come along. Not with Millie. It's okay. Why, Millie, did you want to go to venues too? I've never been to venues, and I was like, well, it's not something I'm going to be streaming, so it'll be interesting at the very least. Going with a friend that I trust. I went to bed at 8 p.m. but woke up at midnight and didn't get to sleep until a couple hours later. Oh, that sucks. I always hate when the sleep schedule gets kind of bonked or skewed in some sort of fashion. It's so hard to fix. Like, sleep debt is one of the worst things in the world. But Master Papa Sean was most explicit about the need for secrecy. Pray forget I mentioned it. We will find we will find the lady on her own. What cruel fate to lose her father as a child and to be compelled to rule in his stead, and how the years had tempered her dreams and taught her, sometimes brutally, the price of naivety. Though outwardly unscathed by her ordeal, it was a wiser and more wary Nanamo who reclaimed the throne. Never happened to me, haha, not this week. Right. Like your sleep schedule is perfectly normal, said. Perfectly normal. I swear, literally, I don't know anybody who has a normal sleep schedule nowadays. Because of my sleep schedule, I can't watch movies in the evening anymore, even though I really want to. Oh no. Why? Does it end up, like, sucking you in and, like, keeping you up because you just watch too many movies? Or does it make you go to sleep faster? Also, my pizza is done, so give me just a second to grab that and I will be back. I will just eat as I play. Maybe... It sounds like a dastardly thing to do, but I may eat it with a fork and knife. Okay, I'm back. Have my pizza. Oh no, I only watch one movie at a specific time, lasts about an hour and a half, and it leaves me awake for a bit. Oh no. Movies tend to put me to sleep. I don't watch movies in general, but I feel like anytime movies overwhelm me. It's too much going on in like 2 hours. Do they? Mm-hmm. It's also why I have a hard time focusing on movies. Plot lines that move too fast, I end up just majority of the time losing losing the plot line. It's also why I don't really push MSQ more than once a week. Because I get overwhelmed. There you are, Taigi. Higiri told me of your pilgrimage. I knew it was only a matter of time before you sought me out. I too have been reflecting on the choices which shaped my path. When I took to the road with my grandfather, when I joined the Crystal Braves, when I tried and failed to warn you before the banquet. I had my suspicions about Lyrid's death, that it was the work of a Garlean spy within our ranks, but I could not be sure who was involved, hence my desire to speak with you in private. I thought long and hard about how to approach you without arousing suspicion, mayhap too long. Eventually, I decided to arrange a meeting through Mistress Momodi. Little did I know that bastard Laurentius had seen me do it. Shortly after, the fourth received urgent summons. Needless to say, I had no choice but to answer, and soon found myself at the mercy of Captain Ilbert's band of traitors. They confined me to the Rising Stones, along with others still loyal to the Scions. Rio, Femi, Ergmus. Sure. Quite what they plan to do with us. Quite what they plan to do with us, I couldn't say. Mayhap they thought we would turn, given time, the fools. Lieutenant Yu Hase bid the third keep us under constant guard, but when Captain Ilbert moved to carry out General Robon's execution, they were forced to withdraw all but a token force, which we took by surprise one night, and then it was over. Gotta drive into the office, be right back, no problem. Have a safe trip. Oh no, that one here lady that is obsessed with the Hroth brothers? What are you talking about? Huh? Who? One might argue that it turned out better than it had any right to, all things considered. Still, there are nights when I lie awake wondering if I had done things differently. If I had been more careful or more decisive, what then? But there is naught to be gained from thinking thus. We must count our blessings, must we not? We are still here, and most of what was broken can be rebuilt. You will see, Daigi. You will see. I just watched a movie yesterday, Lisa Frankenstein. Is it? I'm really not a movie person. I think the last movie I watched was 2 years ago. For the freedom of all. It had begun with an oath and ended with a betrayal. As the conspirators turned on their comrades for coin and country, the good and the true were beaten and imprisoned, or else butchered where they stood. But even in their darkest moments, they never stopped believing that the dawn's light would shine again. There is an NPC in the Stones that is dead set on having, let's say, a love triangle with, Horace and his brother. Wait, really? Oh! Wait, I think I know who you're talking about. No, wait, no, I don't. But a here lady? I think I remember because I think a friend, when I was watching a friend go through, they talked to like all the NPCs in the area, right? And I think I remember that. I definitely had no clue. She is a bard, so if you ever see the NPC, I was supposed to take an hour nap and then I took it to sleep. I slept the whole night though. Oh my god, that's the worst. I do that all the time. I can't take true naps, I feel. She's blonde and looks high. Description. I swear I've never paid that much attention to NPCs. Also, if I randomly just like stop moving or stop reading, it's because I'm eating. Why, hello there, Thaiki. Fancy meeting you here. Reminiscing about the glory days, eh? Aye, we spent many a sleepless night hammering away in that corner of ours. How's the mana cutter holding up, by the way? Huh, that's good to hear. Not that I had any doubts, like our craftsmanship's second to none. Quite right. It will take more than swirling winds and raging dragons to bring her down, and that, my friend, is an ironworks guarantee. Speaking of which, on the back of the field test is success. We've gone ahead and licensed the design for mass production. Soon the Skysail manufactory will be churning out mana cutters by the dozen. Which is why we're here today, as a matter of fact, to make sure their machinists don't bugger anything up. Apparently, adventurers have been queuing up to place an order, and even some sky pirates. Just imagining the sea of clouds teeming with our creations fills me with a father's pride. Right then, that's enough patting ourselves on the back. We've got to make sure the cutters are up to snuff, or Jesse'll never let us hear the end of it. From now till we finish, there'll be no more breaks, distractions, and not one wink of sleep. Do you hear me? Oh, in-cart chocobo. Well, we'll leave you to it. Till next time, eh? Legend Tataru ship, so cute. So true. Despite the many hardships they had endured, or perhaps because of them, they greeted every new challenge with a smile. Their workshop, their battlefield, their tools, their weapons, they invariably rose to the occasion, delivering ingenious solutions to seemingly insoluble problems. Which does like her in the story. Yeah, he's a little crush on Tataru. Frick again. I swear, all this back and forth. All the back and forth. expensive quest. I mean, it's not too terribly bad. But it is wasting pennies here and there, I swear. Well, not everyone has oil bear in his skill. Okay. Why not this auto fly, please, so that I can eat. Oh no, sad. I realized that I'm really dumb. Holy shit. No. It's so unfortunate, but I swear it happens. All the time. Through tempestuous winds they carved a path, reaching the dread worm's sanctum. And there did they put him to the sword. Yet in the wake of hard-fought victory were secrets laid bare in a vision dark and disturbing. The legacy of the fathers, bequeathed to their sons and passed down through the generations. Old blood enduring the new, the mark of original sin. Ah, back to Ishgard again. And there she is at last. Gabrielaunt said that you were wandering all over, reminiscent about days gone by. Seems a bit soon, if you ask me. It's not like I don't understand, though. Some days I'll be walking through the broom, same as normal, and it'll hit me all of a sudden just how much has changed for us. Though I don't know, though I know it's a bit different from what you've been through. Puts me in mind of the first time I saw her and her friends up, near the Aetherite, being shown around by that house for top man. Oh, you never told me you'd met before? It weren't so much a meeting as a heckling, to be honest. When I heard their guide warning them off paying a visit to the broom, it stuck in my craw. And you've got to admit that Master Alpha knows the spitting image of a snotty little lordling. A little lordling that went on to fight 2 knights of the Heaven's Ward with Daigi here in a trial by combat, not to mention helping retake the vault from the True Brothers. Fury have mercy, it feels like a bleeding lifetime ago, don't it? Cause it was. What we've got now is nothing like what came before. It's a bleeding rebirth is what it is. Cold comfort to the folk who died getting us here. Still, this piece is ours, and we owe it to ourselves to make the most of it. Meaning we've got to work twice as hard to make the broom a better place, and no more harassing blue bloods either. Aye aye. A world apart from the opulence of the pillars, they had toiled, shrouded in the haze of the broom, sentenced to a life of hardship by birth. They dreamed of revolution, as children dream of fairies. Then one came and went, and they suddenly found themselves with a seat at the table. If Limsa was not the hangout spot, and wonders what it would be. Interesting. I mean, I rarely ever see people hanging out in Ul'dah, right? It's always either Gridania or Limsa. Oh, clouds part and that shine brilliant sun upon Lonu Vanu. Great Netherling warrior returns to Oak Zundu, and on pilgrimage of remembrance. Well, well. Know that we will always be grateful to you for your victory over the ravenous white. No longer need we fear for the safety of our smallest islands. We're only getting to... Oh my god, this quest is so long. We're only getting to where we fought... what's his name? Bismarck. But Lonu Vanu is not one to forget Netherling's first coming. When she saves us from certain death at the hands of the Black Ones, distant memory though it is. Yes, her many deeds are the stuff of legends. We shall remember the stories and the hero's name, Daigilate, for they are worthy of celebration now and ever after. An earnest, good-natured people, they had borne witness to the rage of their beloved god's twisted manifestation, and proclaimed it to be false. By the grace of kind travelers, they duly delivered. By the grace of travelers, were they duly delivered from its wrath. The mad god's death signaling the birth of a new hero. Rika Roz, welcome in. Sorry, I'm currently eating dinner right now. So we're kind of taking random pauses in between quests so that I can chew. I'm almost done eating though. I have half a slice of pizza left. How are you today? Welcome in. Was this your... Yeah, it's your first time here. How did you find me, per se? Understandable. Yeah, yeah. I ended up playing without noticing how long I went without eating. Because I had lunch before I started stream, and then I didn't realize how long I'd been streaming for. Doing good. Been getting back into 14 after a little over a year. Okay. Can I ask, where are you in terms of, like, main story quests? I guess that's a good way to judge where people are in the progress of the game. Well met, Daiki. What brings you here this day? Also, in case you have not seen, last time I played was at the end. Oh, okay, hard content. Well, okay. Just making sure that I wasn't going to be spoiling anything because this quest wraps up Heaven's Words. Indeed, though it seems an age, it was not all that long ago that we rescued Stola from the livestream. How quickly we begin to forget even those memories most precious to us. Haven't touched Dawn Trail yet, though. Ah, I see. I'm only in Stormblood. We're kind of taking our time through it. In my defense, I might add that I have rarely missed an opportunity to make new memories with my sister in the days since her return. Our conversations are largely on matters of scientific and professional concern, ancient elegant technologies, primals, Ascians, and so forth. She has an insatiable thirst for knowledge, as you know. Yet, while I understand her desire not to burden those around her with her troubles and carry on as she did before, I do worry that her willingness to manipulate her own aether to compensate for the loss of her sight may have dire repercussions. She never told you, she never told you then? but of course not. Would rather have defeated the purpose. She, wait, you should know that the technique she employs places a tremendous strain on her body. She is of course well aware of her limits, and more than willing to ignore them should she deem it necessary. I pray you see that she does not. Regrettably, she is wont to ignore my advice when it does not suit her. Yet, given your shared experiences, mayhap she will be more willing to heed your warnings. Her sister was under no illusions as to the dangers of the life she has chosen. She should, should the worst come to worst, Y'shtola would do what needed to be done, pay any price, make any sacrifice, and that without hesitation. She was a woman of conviction, deserving of respect and admiration, and no small amount of worry. I was a goldsmith last time I logged off, and I instantly fell back into the crafting gathering hole. You know, that's not a bad hole to fall down. We are definitely a fan of crafting and gathering here. I have all of my crafters and gatherers up to, nearly up to content level for where I'm at, so they're all around 70-ish. Morning, good morning, Thunderball. I mean, that means it's like 11. Oh, yep. Welcome in. Yeah, I enjoy crafting and gathering. One of our one of our long-term goals in Final Fantasy is to get 1 billion gil. And caveat of that for me is that I must craft / gather everything that I sell, with the caveat of I can sell things that my retainers bring back from their ventures. I keep all my money on my retainers, so it kind of looks like I'm a little broke, but we're really not. And so far, we've just been working through our crafting log, like tier by tier, level by level, and kind of crafting based on that and selling stuff that we did there. And I haven't even finished all of the ARR levels, so I didn't finish all of the level 50 stuff yet. But this is how much I've made. Last I checked, it was like 28 something million. For ARR crafts and the random stuff that I sometimes get that's worth money. I should probably be close to 30 million now that we did do a bunch of maps the other day. After getting my goldsmith to 80, I forgot how much pain it is to actually create quest items at these lower levels. It's not that bad, but yeah, once you I've heard that once you get to a certain level, things are very easy to craft. I enjoy manually crafting things though, so I don't know, until it becomes like too hard for me to remember the crafting rotation. I think I will just continue to manually craft. Let me sell these alpha feathers because freaking Millie keeps on sending me alphas because her retainers only bring her alphas. And then I just descend them to hell. I have recently found out just how good the firmament and diadem are for leveling my crafters and botanists. Yes. If you... Okay. Oh my gosh, there's so many, like, people who craft here that would give you different ways. I would say... Okay, so you have... What is it called? I always get them a little mixed up. Custom deliveries. You have custom deliveries. You have, collectibles. crafted collectibles. You can do your Grand Company turn-ins. You can... One of the best ways to level crafters and gatherers, though, I swear, is leaves. Leaves. The leves. Like, if you call them leves. The L-E-V-E quests. Leaves. They're pronounced leaves. Those are a really good way to level crafters and gatherers, honestly. But at level 80, okay, so far I'm at around level 70, right? I have not really stepped foot into the diadem at all. But I've just been passively kind of leveling. And then every time I reach a new expansion, I try to take to make sure that my crafters and gatherers are at least like at the beginning of that expansion's level. So sometimes I may need to grind out levels at the end of one expansion, moving into another one. But so far, I haven't really had to do too much of that. If I have to grind anything, I end up just doing leave quests. It takes less time than diadem and firmament. Sorry, I'm on my last bite of pizza and I want to finish it before I read this quest. Isn't there a goblin called Hole Picks? Hole Picks? I don't know about that. Should really have gone over the name. Is there? Okay, why must governing Great Gobi Nation be so difficult? Like hurting co-worlds. Stupid co-worlds with muchly differing views on glorious nation's future direction. Hang on, I can't turn right anymore. After I finish reading the quest, I'll turn. Yes. Slowfix knows he is letting emotions run wild. Uplander is welcome voice of reason. Not like when Uplanders first returned to Idleshire, yes? So much venom in that one's tongue flaps, calling Gollyfox thieves. But Slowfix saw a way to mutual understanding. Citizenship in society, first step in strengthening communal ties, gives all vested interest in continued prosperity of egalitarian utopia. Oh, there really is one named Whole Pix. What the hell? Another one named Neotech. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. The burdens we bear. For the final objective of this quest, you will receive no guidance from the journey or the duty list. You will need to read the text carefully and decipher the clues to determine your next course of action. The burdens we bear. Slowfix is a goblin beset by troubles, great and small. And now, Slowfix bids Uplander fulfill civic duty as citizen of Idleshire with hand-lending of great import. In cave south of settlement lives Old Crone, wielder of powerful magics used to crafty make frogmen that chase away curious gobbies. Uplander has made many busy deals with Old Crone, yes? You mean Matoya, yes. Then Uplander can appeal to Crone's better nature and make her call off frogmen's harriers. Okay, speak to Matoya. Cheap Tricks is another milling things. Matoya English VA is amazing. Is it not in other languages? Crap, I went the wrong direction. They hired a classically trained British actress who was really old. For Matoya's voice? Stop. Well, this is a pleasant surprise. I'm well aware that you're only here because you want something, but at least you didn't bring your little friends. So, out with it. Oh, is that what the goblins told you? That my servants were attacking their poor defenseless scouts without the slightest provocation? Huh. The little buggers were trying to eat them. They're lucky I didn't have my pirogos return the favor. But you can tell them from me that if they try it again, I will personally feed them to my servants one limb at a time. I do hope you didn't come all this way just to play errand girl for those dirty little scroungers. Aren't you a bit young to be going on journeys of reflection? You haven't lived long enough to have so many regrets. The same goes for that boy, complaining that things hadn't unfolded as he dreamed they would. It makes no difference what should have happened to Minfilia. What matters is what did happen. The past is the past, and no amount of wishing you'd done things differently will make it so. You make your choices and you do what needs to be done. That's it. That's the attitude you came here with the first time, when you wanted to find ways or when you wanted to find a way to get to Az's Law, and you would do well to remember it. Right then, I think you've wasted enough of my time. It's bad enough that I have to suffer Stola's unannounced visits. I don't need you making a habit of it too. She was the sum of everything that had come before. Triumphs, failures, all essential, all indispensable. Had things unfolded differently, so too would she. What use then to mourn the woman who never was? There was only this time, this place, this choice. Ah, as is law. Oh, thank God we don't have to go far. Bet. Except I never fail to get lost in Az's Law. I swear, at least it's not in the friggin' underground part that they always want us to go to, and I never get it right. You spy something on the ground at the landing's edge. Blue bouquet. A bouquet of fresh Nimia lilies lies at your feet, an offering for the departed. Oh no, that is sad. Would you like to know something really fun and interesting that kind of leads into this, though? So apparently, this is according to a friend who is way better at remembering lore and little random details than I am. He said that this bouquet of flowers is the one that Estinian was holding at the end of one of the cutscenes during Heavensward, and apparently he brought it here for Yzael. 1,000 fires blossomed around her as she fell towards the battleship, a crimson star shower amidst the impassive clouds. It's so sad. But it's mind-boggling how how things tie together. Like, I swear they should make these side quests a requirement to kind of go through to the next expansion. Then came the azure light, faint at first, soon blinding, then shattering, casting motes of diamond to the four winds. Visit Tiamat. So far, Az's Law, I swear, is the worst map ever. God, it feels like I'm not even flying anywhere, even though I flew down the whole entire length of that thing. What a curious orb. This one feels like something made for people who had been away for a while or skipped an entire DLC. I wonder if they once upon a time like required it, or included it as part of the MSQ for like between expansions, like when you came back. When they first created Stormblood. Child of man, chosen of Hydaelyn, naught remaineth for thee here save the delusions of the condemned. In my madness did I spy my departed brood brother in yonder skies, though I know it cannot be so. What sayest thou? My senses are yet mine own? Then he whom I saw was but my dead brother's rancor, clad in mortal flesh. And thou didst deliver him unto death's cold embrace. I bear thee no ill will, child. 'Tis beyond me. All my hatreds are bound up in moments ephemeral and eternal. My beloved's passing and his resurrection. I am no better than Nidhogg, consumed by love, twisted by rage. I too sought vengeance without end. Yet thou hast since renounced it, hast thou not? The dragon speak slow said, shut up. Through millennia have I watched as time did that which I could not. As the men of Allah perished and their works fell into ruin, leaving me to think on mine own sins in solitude. What folly to despise man his base desires, when hatred's hand so effortlessly drove me to take Ascian reed. Then look thou on him again with the eyes unclouded, and mark how he laboreth to rise above his nature. How he and Hraesvelgur's blood now rise their voices in a shared song of peace. 'Tis my dearest hope that it shall prove the founding stone for a bulwark against the dark. As time delivered Alec unto its reward, so too will it prove this peace true or fleeting, as I remain here, apart, and watch. Chosen of Hydaelyn, it is well that thou camest unto me in contemplation, but the road stretcheth ever on, and thy battle is not yet won. Perhaps there was hope for them. Perhaps this time they would learn and remember. But her part in the tale had ended long ago. Within this monument to Hubris would she remain until the end of days, beyond redemption. Ah, fudge! A theory of the chemical research facility. I freaking hate this place. Get the entrance right for once in my life. The Undying Ones were defiant, disbelieving, even as death embraced them. Then the knights too succumbed, loyal to the last to a cause long lost. His body growing light, the Archbishop looked upon the arbiter of his fate, and knew not what he saw, and then it was over. Naught remained save the eyes, thinking to bear them away from the covetous hands of men. Athenian took the accursed baubles in his own and was duly bent to their will, if only for a time. At a friend's behest had they embarked upon their journey, and so, after their triumphant homecoming and all the pomp and circumstances, there was but one way it could end. Pay respects to a friend. Ah. Wait, Millie, have you done these quests? Yes. You know, we're going to... It made Millie cry. Oh no. We're going to walk there, as much of a pain as it is. And... we're going as our little scholar. Okay, we run. Walking to be a little... shortcut. Is that my minion making the noise? For a second it really sounded like crunching snow under boots. And I think it's my Tonberry. The poor little Tonberry is trying so hard to keep up. Get away. Ah, Crinkle. Hello again, old friend. So you visit him still? You should be glad. And being here is when Emily cried. Yeah, I definitely bawled my eyes out the first time I did this quest. On my first character. Even now, it makes me so sad. Horsemont was definitely one of our favorite characters. Probably still is our favorite character, actually. So far, at least. You have learned the emote Orchifont. Is that it? That's it to that quest. It just ends like that. The emote is strange, yeah. I do remember it being a little odd. Oh, they did him dirty with that emo. Okay. Thunderball. Do we want to do a game of Frontlines upon reset? The pillars 6294. I'm gonna start the scholar quest in You don't have to ask twice. It's more of a matter of, do I even have to ask at all anymore? The pillars. St. Runes Cathedral, I'm pretty sure. Yes, there should be... Where is it? 6294. 6294. Oh, never mind. It's down in Crozier. Sorry, Crozier. I keep on saying it wrong. All this time I've been saying it wrong, and so now I continuously say it wrong. Mathieu. It's the start of the scholar quest. What is this? What is that? Huh? What quest are you? I've sold my fair share of goods to Highlander adventurers, aye, but I'd not describe such clients as particularly gentlemanly, I'm afraid. Oh. Oh no. Oh god. This is Hildebrand. Oh shoot. Mathieu. Which one was it that I needed? Keeping the ledger. Keeping ledger. Matthew has the looks of a man who has lost everything. Good day to you, miss. How may I help you? Oh, you wish to help me? Well, your timing couldn't be better. It would seem I have misplaced the record of sales for my most esteemed client, Saint Endelim's Scholasticate. Oh my god, I can't say that word. Scholasticate. Said client has requested another volume from the 72 articles of Hellenic polity. There are 14 in total, and try as I might, I cannot recall which one they specified. Surely you can imagine how embarrassing it would be, were I to ask them again myself, and they to learn the reason why. That's why I need you to go in my stead. No need for overt inquiries, mind. Just make small talk and surreptitiously examine the shelves to see what might be missing. Millie mayhaps join for the murdering. Yes, of course, Millie. We will be meeting on Behemoth, right at the top of the hour. I'll give out another little yell in chat when I'm also heading over there. Famfrit? Famfrit? Why Famfrit? Dang it. Fine. We go to Famfrit. The 72 articles. I do recall borrowing a volume. Which one I cannot say. Would that I had time to read it. Truth be told, my so-called schoolmates have kept me rather preoccupied of late. Not a day goes by without them pulling some childish prank on my dear friend, Theomacent. Well, they try at least. I do what I can to see their plans come to naught. Was there yesterday when I logged off? I am currently in an alliance raid. Do we want to do a leveling dungeon afterwards too? To know they will move on to become clergymen or even prelates. We live in a truly unjust world. Oh wait, maybe I don't want to do a leveling dungeon. I have no idea how Red Mage works. Keep your voice down when inside the Scholasticate. Scholasticate. God, I'm never gonna be able to read this quest. Jan Shet. You are studying the 72 articles as well? I suppose that makes one of us. I require volume 4, but it has yet to be returned. It outlines the canon laws of the Ishgard orthodoxy. In truth, these books are all rather dense, especially after the 11th volume. You must memorize the teachings of the 4th to set a foundation for everything that follows. Lay was the last to borrow it as far as I know, but he's been so busy of late. Something about helping children being bullied. If he is truly so busy, I wish he would at least return the book to us. Theomacent. Today is a Popoto day, huh? It's been a Popoto day since yesterday. Yesterday was a terrible, no good, very bad day. And I'm mostly over it, but that terrible, no good, very bad day had consequences that is leading me to have to do work over the weekend. And I'm just tired. So, yeah. Yeah, it'd be a Popoto day. It's gonna be Popoto day tomorrow, too. I'm gonna Popoto raid. And then probably, I don't know if I'll do co-working stream or not tomorrow after raid. I'm not doing Spirit Bearer with Cav. I already told Cav that because I need to create 2 lessons that I will be teaching next week. So there's that. Consequences of other people's actions that have now perpetuated to me doing more work, and I was just so not in the mood to go into work today, so I took the day off. And that is also like the consequences of my action. Had I gone into work today, I probably would only need like 1 day to have made the lesson, to finish up the lesson on the weekend, but I just kind of decided that after my shit day yesterday, I didn't want to go into work today. And decided that I wanted to get as much game time out as I could today, until I have to finish up work. Peppermint Pocha is a Kraken Limsa cryptid, are they? Peppermint Pocha is also a streamer. She has one of the best emotes in my opinion. It's the freaking deadass one that I use, and the timeout jail emote, which is hilarious. There's this one, the deadass. There's timeout jail. Oh, timeout jail. And then there's also, hi, I'm new. Don't double up on the emote, please. Thank you. Send. There you go. They're so cute. I've never actually talked to Peppermint though. It's so funny because she streams at different hours. Oh, Millie thought she was a cryptid like Tappy and Mari. She sometimes is. I think she's not always streaming whenever she's on in Final Fantasy. Sometimes she does AFK there. But yeah. Oh, pardon me. The 72 articles? Why, yes, I've been poring over volumes 12 and 13. The subject matter is quite dense, hardly something that could be handled in a single setting. If you have need, I could bear to part with them for a short while. No, I see. In that case, I shall continue my studies. I have already forgotten everything that they told me. Which volumes? 4, something, and 13? Orthodox Doctrine. You find volume 10 lying on the table. Do I need to write these down? Am I gonna have to figure out which one it is? Huh, a lowborn stumbles into the scholasticate and thinks herself qualified to study Orthodox doctrine. How droll. Our facilities are reserved for those who have potential, like myself. I'll have you know that I'm working through the final volume of the 72 articles. A simpleton like you could spend a lifetime in study and fail to comprehend a single word, I expect. But don't let me dissuade you. Start with volume 1 and mull over the first few pages for a year or so. Arcombudin? What an asshole. We need to kick him. I should switch. I could switch to Behemoth afterwards. Nah, we can just go to Farmfrit. Why make you also travel when we already have to travel once? You find volume 6 on the shelf. Why are they all over the place in this freaking library? Like, who the hell isn't organizing the books? You find a listing for volumes 1 through 9 on the shelf. However, volumes 4 and 6 appear to be missing. Is this place Reddit? Exodus. No! No! Said no. We're not going to Exodus. All I know is that the librarian sucks here. Exactly, Neo. Back from the scholasticate. Good. So which volume are they missing? Oh god, I think it's volume 1. It might be volume 4. 4, 6. Oh god, 4 and 6. No, the girl... No, someone had 4. 6? Wait, are we looking for the one... Oh god, I can't even remember what the freaking quest was. I didn't see volume 14 or volume 13, so when you need it has to be volume 4, 6. No, oh god, 13. Hang on. Events. Okay, no, the girl needs volume 4, but someone else has it out, so it's not 4. The 14th one someone else has out. The other guy is doing 12 and 13. The final volume is 14. 12, 13, 14, 4, and oh my god. What did I... 14, a simple sound like blah 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 blah. Oh god. 4 and 6 were missing. It's 6. No, I'm fairly certain they have a copy of that one. God damn it. You seem to have forgotten the missing volume number. Review your quest progression in the journal, then in the journal. I can review it in the journal. You're shitting me. You arrive at the Scholastic to look around. You find a shelf listing volumes 1 through 9. Okay, but volumes 4 and 6 seem to be missing. Okay. Looking on another shelf, you find volume 6. You also notice volume 10 lying on one of the tables. A young seminarian named Themosent tells you that he is studying 12 and 13. So 11 or 4 right now. Okay. 11, 4, 7. 13, 11, 4, 7, no. 11, 4, 7. The student sitting outside the entrance bar a volume for the semester, but he's forgotten which one. After speaking with Jen and Topper, you learn that 4, 7. 7. Oh god. 7 or 13. Jesus. 7's not an option. No fair. What? Fuck it. They had 1 through 9. Except 4 and 6 were gone. 8, 11, 13. Jesus. It's not 13. 11. Oh, volume 11. That's it. I remember now. Phew, my business and reputation are safe thanks to you. As I'm sure you can imagine, falling out of their good graces would bode ill for business. The scholars in the corner of the education within the church, and all members of the clergy must pass through its door. I thought 11. I'm glad you got it correct, because all the numbers are all over the place. With but a word from the headmistress, I could lose everything I own, or worse. This is basically a question I'd see on a test. Oh my god. But thanks to you, my dear madam, my business is safe. You've helped me more than you ever know. Always striking. Freaking all the striking gear usually sells. Wait. I need to continue the quest. Is it contradicting convictions? Yes. I hate NPCs with more than one contradicting convictions. Matthias sighs as he looks around for customers. Yes. My dear miss, how fare you these days? Can't say business has been well myself. As you are aware, the church is in a bit of turmoil, and it's taking a toll on my profits. Unrest is understandable, yet there are many who are using the confusion to take out their anger on my best customers. Now, I'm not one to get mixed up in politics, but the students of the Scholastic pay good gil for tomes and feathered quills. One made a request that I'm wont to oblige in order to keep the coin flowing. On behalf of her peers, she told me some disagreeable folk have been following seminarians back to the cathedral, hurling all manners of insults. Easily singled out by their uniforms, they don't feel comfortable walking out in the open these days, and that includes around the crozier. If you're inclined to keep an eye out for those who would try to harass the students, I'd ask you to make a round near the road to St. Raymond's Cathedral. If you see anyone starting trouble, do what adventurers do best. You know, break it up, keep the peace, look intimidating. Okay. Time to go to Famfrit. After I check on my retainers. I don't even know if it's probably not time. I think honestly can't remember when I last checked. Ah, unfortunate. Okay, to Famfret we go. Millie! Millie! Time to go to Famfret. En route, okay. Set, are you coming? Just ended Alliance raid just in time. Nice. Why were you on Famfret last night? PvP time? Why not? Yeah, let's go. Party of 4. We got a full party. Really pretty sure Famfret Limsa is cursed. Is it? I only ever come here if I need to buy mats sometimes. Sometimes it is cheapest on Famfret. Sometimes. Very rarely, but sometimes. I need to... You know, I don't think I'm gonna do MSQ Monday this Monday. I think maybe I'll just level... I'm gonna try... I should probably level White Mage as a last resort in case I don't like Red Mage. I was on Fanfare because I found a streamer playing Frontline, so I had to join them, of course. Of course you did. Of course you did. Swap to whatever job you need to level. Are we ready? Okay. Food buff. Oh, no, let me eat food. Anything. God damn it, are you serious? I can't eat. That was so fast. Soon I won't have to think about that. Yeah. I'll never not be able to think about that. Were you always a bun girl, said? No, I changed a couple of weeks ago. That's what I thought. I was looking at it and I was like, that's not what I remember you being. There's a person named Heidelin's Hero in the Alliance. freaking bio went up there. Love that. We're gonna get hinged. I have no idea where that chain stratagem went. The sage. No! Damn it. I'm in your game, red team. Fuck you, Sonic. Red is absurd. started without me? What the hell? What do you mean? We had a full party. We just went. You didn't ask. We called for you yesterday when it was Shattered Day. I mean, I didn't play yesterday. I didn't play Final Fantasy yesterday at the very least. Or you run a little faster, catch up. I don't know where that went. How does that work? That's okay. No! What? My freaking dot! We're in a dangerous, precarious position. Jesus. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh, we lost because everyone was bullying yellow. Yeah, the fuck? Never been pulled around so much. I swear nothing was damaging her. Flames doing anything other than attacking us? They were not! Stupid, dumbass flames. I swear. Wait, have I seen this fit before? Our KDA was close, except I died 2 more than you. No problem. I've just been good at avoiding deaths recently. But if I'm getting kills, that says something. I don't know. Anyways, GG's. Thank you for the games. Was fun. We had a shit ton of tanks and healers, and yet no DPS. I'm so salty from that. Do we need to go again so we unsalt Millie? Frickin' leave us alone. I usually run PvP on my alt since I have rank 25 on my main already. Oh. Hi Yuta, welcome in. You are a first time chatter. Hello. Hope you enjoy your stay. Panic, are you gonna try a snipe Q again, please? You know what? We were bullied. We were bullied. I did not enjoy my time there. What I was on another live before sleeping. Um, you could have been. We got rated in by quite a lot of people. You may have ended up in either... Oh gosh. I don't know. You either came in from Old Man Sugar Heart's raid, Nunu Nuke's raid, Cav the Cat's raid, or Grade DB. I don't know how long you've been AFK while you were sleeping, but yeah, welcome in. I should have played Ninja, although that was a good monk game for me. Nice. I wish I could see. You wish you could see what? Fanfare is cursed. Yeah, I'm telling you, Fanfare is cursed. Do we want to go another game? Where they came from? Oh yeah, I kind of... That's... You know, I do wish that... I'm pretty sure Nunu got rated into, but I can't check that either. Are you going again? Maybe. Logging in on my alt now. Sure, why not? Okay. Millie, are you okay to go again? Another game? You guys can have a win. What do you mean you guys can have a win? Neo! Always down. Yeah, you guys want to snipe Q. Thank you. I don't know who rated you because I guess I've been redirected many times. Oh no. You may or may not also have come in from Luna's. I'm pretty sure Luna probably rated Nunu. They were doing, or they were trying to do DSR last time I checked. Yeah, Millie can't. No, my neck hurts from being pulled around like a rag doll. Yeah, Millie can. Okay. Right, swap back to Red Mage. And... food check. Thank you for the reminder. Let's go again. Is Sonic here to snipe the queue? Sonic gonna try to snipe the queue. I'm going. We're queuing in. Nunu. Nuke is on my history. I see. Yeah. You probably came into Nunu's stream from... I'm assuming from Luna's. You guys can lead your team to victory. I leave that up to our PvP main here, Thunderbolt. Oh, Saya! Okay. I only know of Saya, through Nunu. I don't think I've ever interacted with them as a streamer, though. Not too. Or no. Millie thinks Altina wanted to play. Altina's at work! Altina's at work. And if I remember correctly, when Altina's at work, Altina's Altina's computer is an absolute potato. No, I'm back now. Oh, did you want to join? Did you want to try and snap Q, Altina? You can join, Sanic. Whoever Sanic is. Okay, I've been oh, I don't know. Okay, I've been redirected 2 times. It do be like that sometimes. Sometimes I wake up and I'm like, where am I? Whose stream am I in? I'll pass for now, but thank you for the offer. I just started a thing. No problem. Oh, I'm still good on my... I have been avoiding PvP for a while. What do I want to spend my wolf marks on. I went and checked earlier because I couldn't remember if I bought that glam for summoner or not. From that one little side NPC in the wolf's den. And now, I should be good on trophies for a little while. We'll have to figure out what we're gonna use the trophies for again. Who's this? They're staring at me. Wait, Yudo, is that you? Educated Magus. Nope. Why does that sound sus? I'm on Chaos. Ah, European server. I see. I don't know who this is, but they staring at me. Milly's so poor, just replaced outdated rings. Oh god, Millie. For your 100? Oh my goodness, Billy. Millie, you need one more ring. Their blue hair must be a sign. Oh. See. I see. He's saying. What the heck? It's so weird not seeing you in your Sonic gear. They were level 86. Yeah. Yeah. How did you... How did you go so long without replacing them? Jeez Louise. Are you not doing on-content stuff? It's weird seeing you as a catboy, Sonic. It's weird seeing you as a catboy. I have 21k uncollected trophy crystals. What the hell? 21k? How do you even... Oh my goodness. I mean, I always forget to collect mine too, but at least I'm still going through the milestones. Unlike you, you finished. Where are the 72 people from before? They might have re-queued right away. We kind of took a few minutes. Sucks when there's nothing to spend them on. Yeah. That's when you just buy gear. You do a repeat cycle of stuff. You buy gear from the Wolves' Den to turn into the Grand Company. For seals, because seals are better. At least you can buy stuff with the seals. Millie is in Shadowbringers and really fast at power leveling. Dang, Millie. Teach me your ways. Teach me the way. While we're at it, maybe I should try to learn Red Mage. Or read my skills at the very least. Let's move everything temporarily up here. Because I don't know what any of these other skills do anyways. Okay. Actions and traits. Okay, Reposit. Delivers an attack with a potency of 130. Action upgraded to Enchanted Reposit if both black mana and white mana are at 20 or more. Okay. Zwirchow. What the fuck are these names? Zwirchow. Delivers an attack with a potency of 100. Combo action Reposite or Enchanted Reposite. Combo potency of 150. Action upgraded to Enchanted if both black and white mana are at 15 or more. Okay. 1, 2, W. What do you mean W? Combo. Okay, redoublement. Why the fuck are all these skills all over the fucking place? Delivers an attack with a potency of 100. Combo potency. Okay. If both black mana and white mana are at 15 or more. Okay, okay. Next. Oh, God. Spell. Jolt. Okay. Deals unexpected damage with a potency of 170. Additional effects. Increases both black mana and white mana by 2. Okay. Thunder. Deals lightning expected damage with a potency of 300. Increases black mana by 6. 50% chance of becoming fire ready. Thunder. Arrow. Deals wind expected damage with a potency of 300. Increases white mana by black mana, white mana. This one increases both. Okay. 50% chance of becoming stone ready. Okay. Scatter. Deals unexpected damage with a potency of 120 to target and all enemies nearby. So this is our AoE. No. Yes. Scatter. All enemies nearby. Increases both black mana and white mana by 3. Thunder 2. Oh god. Thunder and Thunder 2 are... okay. Deals lightning damage with a potency of 100 to target and all enemies nearby. Acceleration potency of 170. Versus... thus increasing black mana by 7. Okay. Thunder 2 is an AoE, but yes, no buts. Melee set magic bar 2 and physical bar to 1. Put the lunge on A1 and backflip on A2. What? Huh? Jolt is your magic opener for a single target. Open with Earth Thunder over Arrow for multi-target. Scatter is the finisher. I see. No, I have a very odd way of... I don't know. I feel like I have a very odd way of rearranging my skills, but I need them in a certain place that I will never... Like, they have to be in a certain... There's... How do I explain this? There is a logical order to all of my keys for the most part, and where they go and which hotbar they're on. Yes, red mage is something. It's so that like when I swap classes I don't have to think too much about which buttons I'm pressing. I try to be congruent with all other ones, but I mean, it's is just what it is. It took a while to figure out my hotbar for red mage. Yeah, I feel like it... I mean, if it's really not working out with the standard layout that I have, then... then we'll have to figure something else out. I need to move my freaking battle high shit somewhere else. It's right in the middle of everything. Right here. Yeah, that's right. This is out of the way. Chocomoco. Lucimus. Nisa Algol. Estrelina. Now we have so many freaking DPS. Oh, I'm blue team now? Oh god. Where's Sanic? Kill Sanic. Bully blue. When my target dies before I can spread the dot. Dodge. Dodge of a stay. There's like a dot again. dice spread. Was not watching my health. Uh-oh, help. Red is behind us. Pinch, pinch, pinch! Give me my mana, please! Got him. Yeah. Okay. Payback for bullying. CEO one. Told you. Let's go. Wait, this person was in the last game too. I recognize the name. Again, 4 kills, 2 deaths. I even jumped into your team on a flag and lived. You carried there? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, no, definitely not. I take no credit in our PvP. Anyways, GG's. Y'all free now. 2 games of PvP. Good enough for me. I'm out. But I'm never free. You know, no, you definitely have a choice there, Thunderbolt. There's a choice being made there. Bye, Sonic. We go back to Kraken. Choice? What? I think that I am going to probably end here. We'll probably not do MSQ on Monday, and I'm going to probably continue doing these side quests on Monday, as well as kind of maybe learn red mage and maybe level white mage along with it, just in case I don't end up liking red mage. I performed worse, but we won, so that's that. True. I also did worse, and we still won. Sometimes I just do be like that. It's just our coordination as a team. Of course. Let me... Hello? Hi, Buckeye. Unfortunately, I think I'm gonna end soon because we do have raid in the morning, or in the afternoon. In about 12.5 hours. And I definitely need sleep before that, or else we're all going to suffer in T9. I mean, we're suffering anyways, but we're gonna suffer more if I don't have my head on straight. But we bullied a lot of blue. Did you get raided? Yes, I did. I got raided a lot. We got 4 raids throughout the day. Nunu came in with a really big raid, which I think was congruent with Saya's raid as well. So yeah. Today, tomorrow, the only day you're raiding. Considering it's a new day, today, yes. I'm not doing extremes this week because I have an FC wedding to attend. That was set right during original extreme times, like during the second half of it, and I didn't want to raid for an hour or move it earlier. So yeah. I'm also only doing raid and no variety this weekend because I need to work on some work stuff, unfortunately, due to the fiasco of yesterday. So yeah. Knew it. Is it high qual? Is high qual 59.99.9997. And this as well. Here. 60k it is. Sandra, hello, L. Hello, L. I am about to end, unfortunately. I know, we're just on total opposite schedules. I was gonna go to bed so that I could have my head on straight for when we raid in 12.5 hours. And I just woke up. Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure no one... I wouldn't want to put anyone through me not sleeping and raiding. We'd be worse for wear than we already are. With me as a... well, baby raider. Oh, I can buy a few containers. Let's buy today we'll do one 3.0 and one 4.0 one. Oh, that's gonna put me pretty low on seats. You know what? We'll be fine. My retainers haven't been bringing me back shit, unlike somebody else's retainers. I wouldn't call you a baby raider. No, I'm definitely a baby raider. Baby raider. Dang it, I have both of these! You know what? These are great ones. I'm gonna keep them in my inventory and we'll just give them out to Sprouts. I would put them into the FC chest, except I personally don't agree with how the FC chest is run, but okay. In terms of the minions. I've been hitting the 3.0, but I keep getting minions. Yeah. They're mostly minions. Millie retainer escaping are very poor. Poor Millie is getting all the alphas right now. You basically raided an entire raid tier at this point. No, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. We're half a raid tier. I want the mount though. Which mount? Wait, which mount? Also, if anyone likes to donate minions, I definitely take minion donations. Even if I already have them, I tend to just give them out to random sprouts, or I put them in our FC chest for all the other sprouts who don't have stuff. Yeah. I honestly should probably go and get rid of 2 of these, because why do we need 3 Morble seedlings and airships that you get through MSQ? Where do the airships even come from? The sprouts who cannot access the chest. Oh, no, some can. That's the thing, some can. I just don't understand who has permission and who doesn't. That's why I stopped putting mine in there, because I don't know who gets it. So I rather hand them out randomly in Limsa. And I also do it on raid. I hand them out during raid days and pray that my good deed was good luck. Millie, Millie for ages could not, am not trustworthy. You're... Umbra was here in order to hear that and was like, I'll give you perms. At least I know where to start sending my excess minions. Yeah, you can definitely send them to me if you want, Sonic. I mean, what else are you doing with them? What else is everyone else doing with all their excess minions? I just give them out. What do you mean, huh, Yuto? There are a few mounts that can drop from 3.0 coffers, but the most valuable is the Nightmare Pegasus that sells for 10+ million. Oh. Yeah, I still have a few minions from the 3.0 containers that I don't have. I think majority of what goes into our FC chest is the 3.0 ones too. Howdy, Sandra. How goes? Skiff, it's been a while, right? Yeah. Oh, it's going well. It's going well. I'm a bit of a potato today. We just did a bunch of side quests. We're kind of cooling down. I'm about to probably go to bed and yeah, have my head on so that I can have my head on straight for raid tomorrow. So yeah. Nothing. Sorry, I wanted to write it on the F14 chat. Oh. I need that Pegasus for me, and I don't have friends to run Palace of the Dead with. Ding dong, Galtina, Palace of the Dead. Too bad. Unfortunately, you know, I would offer, except Palace of the Dead is not my content. It's not my content at all. Palace of the Dead is only fun as, if everyone is locked in to do money. What do you mean? Yeah, sleep schedule has been in flux and I've been preparing to move. Life is crazy right now. Oh man, gee, I totally understand. Yeah, it's kind of weird. A lot of people are moving around this time of year. Well, it means no goofing around and min-maxing the gains you can get. Yeah, no, Palace of the Dead is not my content. I don't enjoy it at all. I was about to be like, I wonder what I enjoy less currently. The time that I've spent in MSQ so far in Stormblood or Palace of the Dead, and it's still a pretty easy. I still dislike Palace of the Dead way more. What about Palace? Don't you like everything? Anything? Everything? Yep. Never liked it. I tried it, didn't like it. I don't know what it is. I don't mesh with it. Just skip Stormblood. No, I refuse. You don't have to drag my feet through it. I will get through it without skipping. Apparently we've hit the pinnacle of where the plot starts though, so thank God for that, but I'm taking a break from MSQ before I hate myself a little bit more and want to Alt F4 this game. A break again. You don't understand. If I'm not enjoying my time, it's miserable in this game. Oops. Yeah. I originally didn't want to even start Stormblood, but friend caught up, and I think I've decided I don't care. I don't care if Slash gets ahead of me. Honestly, half of me would prefer if Slash gets ahead of me in MSQ because it that way Slash can help you instead. Yeah, that too, right? But yeah, it's Slash's stream schedule has gotten a little bit incongruent with ours now, so it's like I'm usually not on when they're streaming nowadays, so I can't even help them anyways, and if I'm not enjoying my time, I may as well just take a break from it and do other content that I actually enjoy in this game. So yeah, honestly, like today was a very nice break. I enjoyed doing the side quests that we were doing, and I really want to finish the scholar one so I can get that Glam for scholar. And I have not done my... hang on. Let me go to the gold saucer. I didn't do my daily cat pot. I also don't think I got my weekly. Where am I? What day is it today? Today is a... Technically, game servers are on Friday still? Oh, where? This is port. Friday, yeah. I should. Ah, no! Damn it. Shit. Misclicked. Nice. Okay, and skipping Stormblood I get, but when you skip, you also skip the prologue to Shadowbringers. I'm not skipping. I'm just taking a break. I refuse to skip. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Oh, I get it. Good, good. Yeah, no, I don't skip story. I just, even if I hate my time in it, I will drag my ass through it slowly. Okay? Even though I did not enjoy Stormblood up until now, you saw, I dragged my ass through it. I will do one quest at a time if I have to. Okay. Don't know any of the other two numbers except for the first one. And I think that's... Oh god, should I... Man. Oh hey, I made money. We should. You know, I'm not tired. Oh, god damn it. I'm not tired. I'm not tired. I'm gonna go do my dailies. Must be nice making money. Turning this. Dailies, as in real dailies, are... These dailies are real to me. Elle, what the f are you talking about? No, not real dailies. Not your definition of real dailies. I do my society. Leveling. If I wanted to do leveling, I would take my red mage, but I have no idea how to play red mage, so I don't want to do leveling yet until I've gotten a chance to go smack a dummy or something. Snailies are society dailies. Why is it up here? What the heck? You'll get the hang of red mage in no time. We'll see. Red mage has come at a very high recommendation from many different people in terms of what they think I would enjoy playing. What do you mean down now? What the fuck? Where is this thing? High quality. I wonder why people say that. The only job you enjoying is scholar, right? So far, yeah. She hates every other job. Shit. Damn it. Give me another material. Moogle. I accidentally forgot that I had to make high quality. You have a single target combo, multi-target combo, a melee burst combo, and can be backup healer. Honestly, I can't think of a better job you would like. And that depends. It really depends. See, so here's the real test this time around, right? The real test is whether I am okay with just any caster class, or if I'm really someone who only enjoys healing in this game. And that's something that I have to figure out. Fuck it, we'll go up here. How did you feel about summer? Boring. Brain dead. Required no brain cells whatsoever. It's a snooze fest. Viper is most pure head empty, is it? I don't like head empty classes. Okay, that does change later despite what people say. I don't know, but right now at the level that I can play it at, it's very much head empty. That's the thing, you guys have to consider that, like, this is not, like, this is, I'm talking immediate, like, I'm taking it through MSQ, right? So I have to do it in level 60 to 70 content. So it, like, while brain dead, or like, you know, if it changes later, it doesn't matter if I don't like it right now. What am I doing? Oh yeah. Also, I'm paying way too much attention to my crafts in game that I'm not reading anything in chat. I'm reading every few lines in chat is what is happening right now. Hang on, let me scroll back. Melee is really not that bad. 80% of melees are brain dead 1, 2, 3 rotation. If you think, here's the thing. I already did not enjoy my 1, 2, 3 combo for tank. Do you think I would enjoy my 1, 2, 3 combo for melee? I think I absolutely despise melee class. In my mind, I'm like, God, this is so boring. Like, it has a rotation, but I don't find it entertaining in any way. Summer is a snooze fest, yeah. Viper's a high APM job. Red mage requires lots of thinks. That's fine. I think I'm fine with thinking, right? I play scholar. I feel like like as much as I say I'm not thinking, I'm thinking. My brain hurts after a raid. I can't do more than 2 hours a day because I go mentally kaput. She don't melee. She doesn't want black mage. I never said I didn't want black mage. Black mage is definitely higher up on the list than melees at the very least. That means Picto is out of the question. No, I never said that because all the casters are ranked pretty high on my list of they sound interesting enough. Oh yeah, no, I get it. To me, every job sucks at 60 and 70. Yeah, and Nunu says the exact same godforsaken thing. But Nunu also gave really good advice and opinion as to what he thinks I would probably enjoy playing. And it's funny because I think he reads me pretty well because he mentioned the exact 2 classes that I was on the fence about taking through MSQ. I was like, great, so that didn't help any. I'm still stuck between the 2 that I narrowed it down to. God damn. Okay, Bard is really fun at this MSQ level. You have all your songs and basically turn into a dedicated support. Yeah, and I need to... That's the other part that I need to figure out, if I like playing support classes. Because... So, recommendation number 1 from people has been Red Mage, number 2 is White Mage, number 3 is Dancer. But I tried Dancer for a little bit, and I personally don't think I quite enjoy it. I don't know what it is about that class. Yeah, casual players are more likely to say Viper easy than Raiders, but in my opinion, any job is easy to play, but most are not trivial to optimize. Well, the only thing is, tank 1, 2, 3 is different unless you're playing Gunbreaker, because tank you are not really doing much unless you're Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker is DDR for fingers. I spent most of my MMO career as melee. Now I prefer caster DPS. Why do Black Mage when Picto is just the better Black Mage? Red Mage is 1, 2, 1, 3 if prop 4, 2, 5, 3. Okay. I only hate melee because snapshots make positional stupid, and that'd be the other thing. I play with ping all the time, right? It's not optimal. I don't think positionals have a place in this game. I swear you said no Black Mage because it was a slow class. No? I just said it was slow. I didn't say I would hate it. It's slow. It'd be a drag, but it wouldn't be... I don't think it would be the worst. Red Mage has more of a priority system than a rotation. I like it. It has its own flow. Bard is brain dibble. Dancer is so bad right now on Dawn Trail. I hate playing Dancer. See, like, it's not just me. I was like, yo, even me just doing the level 60 quest, I was like, what the fuck am I doing? I was like, what the fuck am I doing? Holy shit, someone is just buying the whole freaking miner set right now. Someone is just buying everything right now. Jeez Louise. You're kidding. That didn't count. Why? I was right in it. Oh. Hello? I think it's because of different emo- Oh, oops. Sorry. Not starting. Is it? Wait. Oh. Oh. The Lost Landlord. The Colossus stands on an island in Greensburg. Its name was bestowed by the Mughals, who believe it to be a statue of the king of the land dwellers, though no records remain that could shed light on the identity of this individual and whether or not he ever truly walked the realm. I guess because it's a temple. Anyway, bye-bye. Have a good night. Good night, Sad. Oh my god, how did I remember that? I don't understand how my brain works. No, sometimes you remember the most, like, obscure things. Anyways, back to scrolling through chat. Bloated ass job. What dancer? Machinist is fun, but so useless. True North exists. Okay, eat and eat for 1 hour. Have good eat and have a good lunch, dinner. No, lunch. Yeah. Thank you, Sander. Ever seen me so reluctant to use any of my melee and raid because I think it's so boring? Have a good rest of the stream. Remember to test Red Mage if you want. Oh yeah. No, I will. And before you say anything, it's not me buying your stuff. Don't worry, if I find out it's someone in here, I will yell. You guys are not allowed to buy stuff from me on purpose. I think you need weather for that. Oh god damn it, no. It's because it's a different email. Okay, now I've caught up. Yeah, Dancer is bloated right now. Yeah, Machinist is really useless at the moment. No reason to bring a Machinist over a Dancer or a Bard. But that's the thing. I don't want to play a class just if it's... Like, I don't want to play a class just because it's useful or just because it's not useful. I just want to enjoy taking something through MSQ. Sure, but if the boss turns around for one reason or another and your ping is 200, you have to use the True North 200 milliseconds before it turns. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, that's the thing. I still don't understand my snapshots sometimes. I'm pretty sure it's not... I have to be faster. That's the thing. I have to be faster than what I hear majority of the time. It doesn't work. It doesn't work out. Sometimes in like, I watched my VOD and where I was like, oh, I was definitely in that AoE. I didn't get hit. And I was just like, I don't know how. But okay, because I definitely didn't make it to the safe zone in my eyes at all. And I still didn't get hit. It's actually a stupid mechanic. Red Mage is fun to play. It's a skill issue 90% of the time, but the other 10% of the time it's just the game being stupid, just delete positionals. Sandra, you should try exit lag. You've told me this before, and I meant to take a look. And totally forgot who told me to do it. And now I remember. Let me make a... I need to make an actual note of this. Petrified birch logs. Why are you sending me all the way over there for this one? Why are you sending me all the way over? Oh! Oh wait, no, that's definitely the other one. Oh, thank you for DMing it to me, Elle. I would forget otherwise. Well, explain the fact of the materia. Uh, nah. I just think like for majority of it, it's we were just so not coordinated and not all on the same page for meteors. But we can clean it up. We'll clean it up. We need to figure out Soar, but we're also not doing X this week, so watch me forget by next week. Wait, what? Yes? Wouldn't you have better ping on Materia than on NA? I think a little, but some things... Okay, here's the thing. How it snapshots me when I'm on NA versus how it snapshots me on Materia is totally different. It feels... I don't even know what it is. I haven't figured it out. I can't figure it out. Like, on NA, I know generally when I'm gonna be snapshot into things. Materia, I've somewhat figured it out. I feel like Materia makes me... like, things happen after the fact. For me. I don't know what it is. It's just different. Like, NA moves faster. And then Materia moves slower. Somehow. That's what I feel. It's weird. Skip Soar disband. No, you know. Wait, were you... You were not there for X, were you? We purposefully held back damage in order to see Soar. Cause go figure, you can't skip the Soar that's in... What is it? Is it phase 3? Phase 4? I don't even know. After meteors. If you get through meteors, there's a Soar that's not skippable. And we were not about to go through all of that again. Just to try and figure out Soar. So we were like, yeah, we're just practicing Soar in phase 1. Even with lag, 90% of the times, the snapshot is always at the end of a cast bar. It's really weird where I get snapshot, I swear. Some of the time it's at the end of the cast bar, and then sometimes it's not. It drives me absolutely bonkers trying to figure it out. And then of course, majority of the time I'm not even paying enough attention to try and figure it out. At least not enough attention to that particular thing. Although like after some point it does become kind of just a little bit of muscle memory. High qual. Newer mechanics are more consistent. Just don't do ARR easy fix. Nah. I'm enjoying coils though. I'm enjoying coils more than I am extremes. Who am I giving it to? Oh, that one over there. Not even coils. All attacks have class bar so far. What the f— Hang on. What the hell was that sound? Jeez Louise. Okay. Done with Moogle quests. Oh, God. Okay, we're doing Vanu first, 'cause I would like to end on the one that we need to do the rank upgrade. Oh my god. No! Slash! Thank you for the raid. Altina, can we get a shout out for Slash? Hello, raiders. Welcome in. It's been a while since you guys have been over here. Raid. Slash, you need a raid message. I heard that you were doing... Oh, Cam! Why are you here? I thought you left ages ago. Hello. Okay, hello everybody. Welcome in. My name is Sandra, if you don't already know me. I am one of Slash's mods. As an entire joke. But I'm a mod nonetheless. I was lurking in Slash's stream, I see. Wow, my own mod. No, just kidding. Yeah, anyways, hello. Welcome in. My name is Sandra. Welcome to our little corner cafe. Hope you enjoy your stay. I am a variety streamer whose main game is Final Fantasy XIV. Our other games that are in rotation for variety are Infinity, Nikki, Coral Island, and Spiritfarer. So yeah, hello. Nice to see you all. I see some new faces, some old faces, so hello. Welcome in. I'm going a little bit later than I normally do. But that's because I kind of wanted to just do my dailies and get them out of the way. My dailies being currently only Heaven's Word Society quests. Slash's favorite society quests. I'm out and about, but I see. He came over for the raid though, Sandra. yeah. But yeah, Slash, how was MSQ? Yay, society. Vanu CF class. Fun. How far did you get? I think I'm still ahead of you regardless. What quest did you leave off on? Have a good time on stream? Having a good time on stream? Yeah. Honestly, today's been a crazy day. In terms of stream. Just, we've gotten rated in a lot today, which is crazy. Yeah, but thank you for the raid. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I'm about to head to the Red Kojin in the Isle of Zeki. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm still ahead of you, which is good. But I'm taking a break from MSQ. We're currently... I say we like anyone else is currently playing with me, but... I am currently at a crossroads of... I'm not really enjoying Stormblood's story. This is for all the people who are new into chat. Yeah, I'm not currently enjoying my time in Stormblood. I find the... Like, I'm currently at level 65 MSQ. We just... Yeah, where are we? I don't even know where we are. It's apparently where the plot picks up. I can't even say much because I'm ahead of Slash. That's where I am at the very least. And yeah, up until the point that I am currently at, it's been dry, and I've been told that where I am is where the plot starts to pick up, right? But so far, I'm not enjoying my time in MSQ. I think part of it is playing a class that I'm also not really enjoying. I was taking Paladin through the beginning of Stormblood, But I'm originally a Scholar main. But my Scholar is at level 95. So I kind of stopped taking it through MSQ because it was kind of a... I'm gonna end up bottlenecking the XP that we earned, right? So I wanted to play another class and take it through MSQ, and we were kind of in the middle of talking about what class I would potentially be playing. But I would need time to level them up. And currently we have choice number 1 being Red Mage, choice number 2 being White Mage, and then choice number 3 being Dancer. But I highly doubt I don't think I'll ever really play Dancer. No. See, Slash and I are two entirely different people in terms of, I think, like, the classes that we like to play. Could do Sage. If that doesn't say what I think about Sage, I don't know what the... I don't have any... like, okay. So what I'm trying to currently figure out about myself is, do I just like casters in general? Or am I someone who only prefers to heal? Right? I'm pretty sure I absolutely do not like melee. If the fact that a tank being partially melee is just like not doing it for me, I don't think I'll enjoy the other melees, you know? Which plays like a melee. Yeah, no. So we're avoiding melee because I'm pretty sure, I'm really sure I'm just not gonna enjoy my time there. But I want to play Sage so badly. Sage is the most similar job in the game to Scholar in terms of, and it's not even close. That's the thing. If I'm going to be playing a class that's the same, I may as well just say fuck the fuck the experience points and just take my Scholar through everything. Why would I go for something that's just similar to Scholar when I already know I am enjoying Scholar? And I don't know. Like, I don't know, Sage doesn't have energy drain. But Sage does damage as they heal. An energy drain makes me want to jump out a window personally. I would say that, to be honest. Say what, Hades? Also, welcome back. A lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Slash. Sage heals by beating up someone else. Yeah. Hi, Isam! Yeah. So we're kinda at a crossroads. If only Summoner wasn't tied to Scholar. No, we already talked a little bit about this. I don't enjoy Summoner for a very specific reason, that it feels easy. It's, in a lack of better words, very brain dead, right? As much as I complain and say that I'm not, like, my brain is not on when I'm playing Scholar, my brain is fully on. It takes 100% of my 100% of my concentration to play this. Just take the one job you already like and don't worry about going past your MSQ level drastically. It's so bad, Hades. I'm level 95. The thing is that I'm going to cap, and then it's just fuck the XP, right? But that's the thing, I don't want to waste the XP if I can find another class that I marginally enjoy. I think it's also a good time to kind of like switch it up a little bit. And if I find out that I really don't enjoy anything, then screw it, I just go to play Scholar. Um, if only you got to play pre-Endwalker Summoner. No, I started playing in Endwalker. I forgot. I was about to say I did, and then I was like, no, I didn't. Samurai is a caster. It casts more than Summoner. Picto, maybe? Yeah, okay, see, that's the thing. I think Picto sounds more interesting than Dancer. But I don't know. I just don't play Astra. Why? Still, I think Sandra would be a better sage than Scholar. What are you trying to say, Isam? What are you trying to say? And I really say don't worry, because once you finish Shadowbringers, leveling from 71 to 90 on another job is not a pain. I see. I'm so far away from that though. At the rate that I go, I'm so far away from that. So far. I'm trying to say you never use specific abilities as Scholar. Yeah, don't. Okay, I'll work on it, Isam. I'll work on it. What the f is that? Oh. Why is this one all the way over here? Yeah, you're going pretty slow, but you also are worrying too much about the min-max when you really will only be worrying about min-max if you do something like a raid alt character. Fair assumption. Fair evaluation, I would say. We'll see. I mean, it's fine if I find another class that I like, and if I don't, I'm just gonna go Scholars what I've decided. Oh wait, if Sandra does want to play Astro... See, that's the thing. I think Astro sounds the most interesting after Scholar in terms of healer. But my head also freaking hurts when I look at Astro. Maybe I've missed Sandra. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what your perceptions of me are, but I feel like certain people understand. So, the reason why White Mage is number 2 on the list of classes that I'd potentially play is because it was recommended that if I am thinking that Astro is a little bit hard to understand right now, people are saying it is easier to understand if I play White Mage to understand peer and regen healing a little bit, like as a base before I go into Astro. Where's this last one? You can also ask Space, he's an Astro main. Yeah. Definitely. What the heck? Am I blind as fuck or what? Am I blind? Where is this last pot? Is it up? Oh my god. Oh my god. Blind. Don't worry about it. And I'm an Astro and Sage main too, but just not as good as those who would do Savage. I think anyone has the potential to do Savage content and be good at it. Okay, caveat, not everybody. Not everybody. I take that back, not everybody. But anyone who's willing to learn and improve. Doing Savage doesn't make you a good player, don't worry. Yeah. Exactly. Both ways, right? Anyone can do Savage, I think, if they have the right mentality for it. And not everyone who does Savage is a good player. I'm a good example. I'm a bad player. Shut up, Cav. Oh, the one who teaches Savage and now can teach an ultimate. There are a lot of people I encounter in Savage PF that are terrible at it. What the hell is this? Sorry, I'm so tired. Hey, look! Hey, Thunderbolt. Just got back. Ugh. Teleporting. I don't want to fly across there. Yeah, anyone can do savage. I would argue that anyone can do savage as long as everyone involved has a good mentality whilst playing. It's not just mentality, it's the ability to take critique and learn and grow from it, right? And not be an ass. Because there are people who do be like that. Okay, get me out of this one. Now we have Vath, and we're going to rank up Vinian Forelands and Extreme. You gotta get along. People just need to know that Savage is not hard content. Yes, but also there's like varying degrees, I feel. There's always some things that are like, even though they're the same tier, it's like it's a scale, okay? It's not all Savage is exactly this level of difficulty. Well, of course there are fights that are harder than other fights, yeah. The amount of groups I've seen fall apart because someone in the group has to stroke their ego. Yeah. Is it, is Dawn Trail considered hard content? Oh god. This debate. Neo really struggled with getting grips on Savage, and she's very capable now. Yeah, and I think it really depends on, like, the people that you are doing the content with, right? I think I would say I'm fortunate and very lucky to be able to raid with people that this is not where I wanted to go with this. To raid with friends or people in the community. In our community that seemingly have a very similar mindset in a way, right? Sorry, I'm so focused on this quest right now. I'll catch up with that in a minute. Stupid. I don't like... Okay. Hang on. I need to scroll. People just need to know that Savage is not hard content. People just want to make it look like it. Honestly, that Savage is casual. I think so too. I think Savage is definitely casual content. The amount of groups missing from progress line. I mean, well, of course, there. It's don't. Okay, read that. I say Savage is hard, but it's not elite is hard. Yeah, no, but I think like people who are casual players can clear Savage, right? They should not be afraid to try Savage content. I consider myself a very casual player. I would like to think I am capable of clearing Savage if I wanted to do it. There's a raid in Endwalker P8S. That raid is probably harder than a level 70 ulti. I just want to get destroyed while playing Final Fantasy XIV every so often. When she started, she didn't even know healers had to do damage. No, and a lot of people don't, right? A lot of people don't, and that's okay. It's okay to not know at first, but like you also have to, I mean, you have to be receptive to the idea that yes, you do have to, if someone tells you, it's your attitude about how you go about things afterwards, right? It's like, oh, like if I didn't know, like you have two choices from there. It's either, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, I'll learn, and I'll learn to do damage along with healing, versus the other person who's like, no, I'm a healer, I'm only going to heal. Makes me feel like a healer. But my point here is pretty much anyone can do Savage, but most people don't want to. Yeah, and like, I think like a lot of it is people are scared off thinking that it's like impossibly harder, or like so like X amount harder that they can't do it as a casual. But it's like, I don't like the people who don't try and then say it's hard either, so I was like, well, did you try? Like, if you didn't experience it yourself, who are you to say that it's hard content? Like, you undermining yourself in that way tells me something else about you, right? I'm in the minority camp where I think the Dawn Trail content is really boring. Well, I can't say anything about Dawn Trail content because I've never experienced it. I only stood there as a healer and looked at everyone working hard because I didn't know. No, and that's totally fair. I think I would have probably been the same mind had I not probably consumed Final Fantasy content ahead of time to playing, and also the fact that when I was first playing, I streamed as well and had community members tell me, one of them being Boogie, going like, you need to deal damage as well, otherwise we're just gonna be here for ages. Because like the health also does not deplete at a very fast rate sometimes. That's not a minority. A lot of people think like that. The issue, Buckeye, is that people just get carried through the MSQ and don't even try to play well. And then when the game asks anything of them, they can't. I bet you 80% of the endgame players don't know what half their abilities actually do. That's why it was very fun to see people getting filtered with the level 99 and level 100 dungeon. I think a lot of it stems from that they have certainly tried, but those who have gotten a group together probably fractured after the first month or killed themselves trying PF. People saying it's the hardest dungeon in the game. You certainly are, Sandra. Certainly what? I'm sorry, what? This is what happens when I'm like so behind in chat and you guys are saying something based off of what I'm reading and reacting to, and now I don't know where I am in the conversation anymore. I would disagree that Savage is casual content because in order to prog, you have to be progging at least once a week for multiple hours a day. I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't say so. It depends on... Like, I know people who only... Like, okay. Example, I know people who are doing fruit and only do it every once in a blue moon as really casual content, right? And this could be... They could do it like once a week, take a break for 1 or 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks at a time, come back to it. But the thing is that they're still studying on the outside, right? You can't... If you're doing blind prog, that's a different story. But majority of people aren't doing... Oh shit, no. Damn it, I don't need to turn this in. But majority of people aren't doing blind prog, right? They're studying on the side in order to get better at mechanics and stuff ahead of time so that they can prog when they do have time to do so. There's a difference. There's a difference between blind prog and fresh prog. Otherwise, you're not going to win the fight. Like, content would be infinitely easier if I went in fresh prog, right? Knowing mechanics that would come up, having studied. But I don't enjoy doing that. I don't enjoy knowing things ahead of time. Which is why it's like, our parties are quote-unquote blind. I'm going in blind regardless. I don't care if anyone else does or not. I prefer that people don't refresh their memories and that it's just like, oh, you know, if they've done the fight already, they get reminded of things that... They get reminded of the mechanics as we go on. Or, you know, there are some other people who are also experiencing the fights blind as well, right? And as much of a puzzle it is to figure out mechanics, and as someone who I don't think really... Personally for me, I'm still having a hard enough time with just my job, right? That mechanics is not something that I can look at and know or figure out what it does. But I do want to learn to do so eventually when I become comfortable enough playing my job. I agree, you can prog Savage casually, but I wouldn't consider it casual content. That said, a casual player could clear with a casual schedule if they just put a few hours a week into PF and put some effort in it. Savage tiers last 9 months, let's not forget that. Capable of clearing a Savage. My group for Savage put in 6 hours a week and cleared in 3 months. Obviously, that's not great time, but we were able to do it. 2 hours, 3 days. I can assure you I'm very blind. Exactly. I'm very blind. I can assure you. Neo, I want to ask, are you enjoying going through coils though? Like, I hope you are, because that's kind of what I was mostly aiming for with the static in general, is that I wanted people to go in blind, but I didn't want us to like struggle so hard and have it be so hard that we give up, right? And so that's why we have people like Cav and Boogie that I have unfortunately dragged into our content. So, like, if it becomes, like, increasingly too difficult, that it becomes more of a learning party and not just us running around with our heads cut off. My raid group, who I still keep up with, are still trying to get gear for everyone, and they started back when the raid tier first came out. Sometimes I forget fights as I'm doing them. My stupidity knows no bounds. Hey, sometimes it do be like that, though. Sometimes it do be like that. Like, you just check out for, like, 1 second, and then you're like, ah, fuck, shit. Like, I was supposed to be doing something. And they would probably put 7 to 8 hours a week in progging. It's like, it's information overload sometimes, is what I would say, right? Especially if you've made, like, a lot of progress. Oh my god, I've caught up with that. You may eventually get the eyes for knowing how mechanics work, Sandra. It comes with experience. See? Yeah. And... yeah, I've been told. I've been told that with time, I'll probably get it and it comes with experience. But... yeah, right now it's still, like, everything is a little overwhelming, but... I do feel like I'm learning every week, right? I know best, get a lot of boulders on my head. Yes, I never did it before, Synced, and let me tell you, I am having a blast and I'm a baby tank and this helps me so much. Oh, I'm glad. Nightly? Is that right? Nightly? Hello, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope you enjoy your stay. Also, oh my god, thank you. Wait, you are our 340th follower. Thank you for helping us reach the follow goal. Thank you. I'm going to reset the goal now. Number 340, Nightly. If I'm saying your name wrong, please also let me know. Or if you prefer to be called something else, I will try my best to remember. It does take me like 2 to 3 times of seeing somebody in chat on separate occasions and for them to actually chat for me to kind of remember people though. So a lot of people come in and say hi every once in a blue moon. And it's really hard to know where people came from half the time. Here, let's start a new goal. Goal of 350. The way you're saying it is correct. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, it's my pleasure. Love Final Fantasy and love potatoes as well. This is actually not our... oh, for anyone who has come in through a raid or has just randomly found our channel and is wondering about our potato model, this is not my main model. Potato model is on days when I feel like an absolute potato. So when I'm just feeling like less than 100%, or if I'm feeling just kind of bleh or meh. Oh, it's not. I'm sorry. No. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's definitely a part of our stream culture here. It's an easy way for chat to tell how I'm kind of feeling without having to really ask majority of the time. So that is why potato exists. It's also just a cute little play. I did specifically choose to have my second model to be a potato because I play a lot in Final Fantasy XIV, right? With the ongoing joke of them being popotos and everything. But I also play a lot of farm sims, and it just kind of fits in with that theme as well. So it was kind of just perfect for for us. So yeah, that's actually a nice way to communicate with the community. Yeah. Yeah, and some of our other friends in the community also have kind of like respective versions of potato model, right? One of my mods, Cav, Cav the Cat has a trash can model. um, with their little cat VTuber. So, yeah, it's kind of an easy way to kind of tell how people are feeling. If you're interested in seeing our regular model, I can pull her up real quick. I am in the works of getting a custom model. So even my main model is not entirely custom. She's a pre-bought. So yeah. This is our original model. She's kind of... Potato and my main model are different sizes, so she's kind of squashed in the corner right now. But this is our main model. And yeah. I'll go back to potato model though. There we go. That's so cute. It's really cute. Thank you, thank you. Glad you like it. But yeah. Potato. Yeah, we even have a little potato emote. I forgot I switched over to Twitch chat for a second, and for some reason in Twitch chat for me, I can Twitch chat on OBS. I can only see words that I don't actually see the emote, so I'm like, why is everyone saying potato? And then I was like, oh wait, right, we have our potato emote. What DC are you in? I'm on Dynamis on Kraken World. Yeah. What is going on in our FC chat? Oh my god. Okay, let's continue this. I am up way later than I wanted to be. Twitch chat is special on OBS, I guess. Yeah, I mean, like, I can see it. Actually, no, I still can't see it after refreshing. What the heck? Sometimes it's just a mess. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But yeah. Oh, Sandra, random question. Do you like durians? No, not really. Funny story. I used to be able to eat them as a kid. I don't know what has changed about my palate as an adult, but I cannot eat them as an adult. I can be around it. I don't like mind the smell or anything, but if I eat it, I want to throw up. It's too... the taste and the smell together is too overwhelming for me. But I think it's because I'm someone who is partially super sensitive to tastes and smells. I never had durian, but all I know is they smell strong. I think some other stuff smells stronger than durian though. Is durian the smelly fruit? Yes, it's the smelly fruit. Like, yeah, no. There's certain forms of durian that I can have though. Like, if durian is made into ice cream, I can do that. I can't have durian directly though. But there is because I used to be able to eat it as a child. But there's definitely good durian and then bad durian. Good durian actually tastes good, regardless of the fact that it stinks, right? Bad durian is gonna stink and it doesn't taste good. And it was always like a 50-50, I swear. Everyone always says that durian is tasting delicious. It's very creamy and sweet if it's good. If it's not, it's probably not... I feel like it's probably not ripe enough half the time. Anyways, an acquired taste. Too much yapping. I've yapped for an extra hour. I need to finish these quests. An acquired taste. The deft arm is looking at the colony store of muskets, shaking his head. The difficulty of this quest is leading to your current level. Click, well met, master. Look at how the Adventurers Guild has grown. Our roster is filled with eager wrath, and our clients demand much more of us. Your contribution has been most welcome. Most welcome indeed. Though we no longer suffer from hunger, our safety is not yet guaranteed. The muskets we have stolen from the Nath have become unreliable. They rust and break easily. What kind of adventurer fights with such poor weapons? Our hive is young, we lack the proper metalworks to forge better muskets. The Vath with such a purpose have been hard at work securing proper resources, but it will take time, too long. In the meantime, we must make do in other ways. I thought to ask Jantelot, but he admitted he is not well versed in musket making. He spoke with the goblins, said they know a great deal about metalworks, but he said they are constant travelers with no true home. It is difficult to discern when they will pass through the Four Lands. Sorry, I'm having durian right now and had to ask. So you are someone who likes durian. I see, I see. I'm kind of sad that, like, my taste buds developed in this way because it makes it so hard to eat certain things. But then again, like, there were things that I couldn't eat as a kid that I can eat now. As a kid, I couldn't eat onions. I couldn't eat tomatoes. Green onions in particular I don't really like still, but I can eat them at least. I also have the weird thing that, like, bitter tastes are extra bitter. So, yeah. My mouth smelled terrible for a while after eating. My coworkers gave me a durian fruit candy one. Smelled terrible, but tasted fine. Durian candy. Oh gosh. Yeah. I don't know. So the artificial flavoring, I don't know how they get the smell, but I assume that since it's like artificial flavoring that it shouldn't taste nasty for the most part. Click Click Idleshire, a goblin settlement in the hinterlands. How fortunate that you would know of such a place. Master, surely you could introduce me. What excitement I feel knowing I can travel on another journey. I'm itching at the chance. I will prepare right now. Polish my musket, clean my mandibles, and meet me at the border in the west, guarded by the stone door, beyond the domain of the dragons. Where are we going? Oh, right. No, I can't turn these in yet. I should try to yap less this weekend. I feel like my voice is going. And I need to teach Olive next week. So that's not gonna be great if I lose my voice right as I need to teach. I feel like my sanity is going. Stop playing RuneScape then! Why is your sanity leaving you? That's a good point. Totally not RuneScape. I see. Where's this guy? Ugh, my tea is a little oversteeped. Ugh. It's bitter. Like, Gentilot said the goblins are not like man. Could they be likened to dragons, I wonder? With gnashing teeth and... Master, they come... Their voices were toneless, but alluring. They repeated their message over and over. Halt your travels. Why do they try to interfere? It frustrates me, but I will not let them win. I will keep them, I will keep on to the hinterlands. No, keep tick flicking your prey. Wait, what? I need 800 agility tickets, but you can only get one a minute. Oh god. Keep tick flicking your prayers. Don't know what that means, but okay. I'm at 377. Good luck with that. That sounds maddening. Also sorry about the last time we were doing the Heavens Word X. I was getting frustrated that we kept dying to the same thing and just wanted us to make sure we were all on the same page for everything we needed to do. I don't think I had a problem with anything that happened during X. Honestly, I feel like I have a very I have a very high tolerance for things like that, so I don't tend to really get frustrated easily if if you are though, like, it's perfectly fine. I don't think anyone had a problem with what you said or what you did. I don't remember in particular, but I don't think I had a problem with it in that case. If I did, I probably would have said something afterwards. Master allowed me to explain. He came out of nowhere and attacked with a knife. I had no choice but to shoot. Illuminati, he was not from the goblin settlement we seek. Somehow I am relieved. His savageness reminded me of the One Mind. I was worried all goblins were like him. I was taken aback by his face. It was so... Click, click, never mind. Perhaps it is best not to say. Yes, Vath, if you have nothing nice to say, we do not say it. That's over 6 hours, by the way. I know the RuneScape experience feels good, man. See ya in like 13 hours. For real, fuck. I could explain what tick flicking prayers is, but there is definitely not a point. There's a point. I don't know what it is. Enlighten me. Yes, enlighten us. The point is we would be educated. Or at least Elle and I would be educated. God, I never realized how big this small area is, because it takes freaking forever to fly from one end to the other. Which I don't know. I don't know if it's more annoying or less annoying than like. Nah, it's definitely less annoying than like As Is Law. Never mind. Nothing beats As Is Law and how stupid that map is. Dang, you still going? Shut up, Nat. I wasn't sleepy and now I ended up doing my dailies, aka my society quests, my snailies. Reza, welcome in. Oh, sorry, Reza. Chaotic Reza. Yeah, I got caught up in snailies and then freaking need to rank up. And also we spent like an hour yapping. Behind you, Uplander. Massive crawly bug armed with deadly weapon. He's talking about the Vath? Oh my goodness. Not crawly bug, but walkie bug seeks gobby metalworkings. Happy to oblige, we are, but Slowfix is not the gobby with whom Uplander should trade tongue flaps. See Dry Docks. Dry Docks? What purpose does one have with a name like that? What purpose does one have with a name like Hole Picks? I've spent like 12 hours at the firmament and housing. What is this sleep? Wait, why have you been in the firmament and housing? Uplander needs hand lending. Dry docks never tries or never tires of giving out busy tasks. Ah, a walkie bug. It has been many years since Dry Dock saw your kind. I call myself the Deft Arm. I'm an adventurer, just like Master. You have met walkie bugs like me before. Before founding Free Nation in Idleshire, Gobby flock traveled far and wide. When Dry Docks was a small Gobby, walkie bugs wielding boomsticks attacked our tent ring. This is not dialogue I want to be reading at freaking 2:30 in the morning right now. Well, I'm losing brain cells. I see. It must have been the one mind who attacked you, but I mean, no harm. I have come to befriend the goblins. But I did not expect you to be such strange-looking creatures. Shush! Did Dry Doc's ear catch walkie bug right? Cannot tell skull from city parts, and he said gobbies look strange. My apologies. I did not mean to be rude. Slowfix tells me you can make muskets. Very good muskets. Muskets are what I seek, like this one. Walkie bug wants boomstick like this one. Even Baby Gobby with Blindy Fold can craft better boomstick. For a jingly shine, Dry Docks will crafty build best boomstick. Give word bond. Oh man, this is making my brain deteriorate so fast when I'm kind of tired. Simple English good. Is anyone else losing brain cells? Because I am. Jingly Shine. I know not what that is, so I do not have any. I came to offer my services in exchange for boomsticks. No Jingly Shine? So Walkie Bug wants boomstick as quest prize? Very well. Collector's quarter is filled with debris. If Deft Arm wants boomsticks, Deft Arm must go and clear away. Click, I decline. Clearing away rocks is no duty for an adventurer. Adventurers fight monsters, procure items of great worth. I've had far worse requests than this, you know. No one picked up the damn rocks! What the hell are these options? Go and pick up the damn rocks. Two. I've never said anything mean in this game. I'm going for the firmament mount. I see in housing because I got bored. Imagine having brain cells to begin with. Oh. Could be worse, Sander. Could be MSQ. True. This is the equivalent. Well, at least MSQ has regular English. This is the equivalent with how mush your brain is right now. I'm sure. Exactly. Exactly. Still better English than the rogue quests. What rogue quests? Oh, like the job. The class. Go and pick up the damn rocks. I've had far worse requests than this, you know. Click, is adventuring not supposed to be glorious? I thought it was supposed to be glorious. But you are right, Master. I am fortunate to have been given a task to perform. Clearing rocks is a worthwhile duty. Uplander, can Dry Docks trust you with check work? Make certain that Walkie Bug clears collector's quarters with fastness. I love the goblins, but reading this at 2:30 a.m. is making me feel entirely dumb on another level. If Master has done simple tasks like these on her own, I can do it too. It's no use. It won't budge, and my arms are tired. Perhaps a snack will rejuvenate me. Drydox grows impatient and comes to check work. What is this stinky sweet smell? It makes Drydock's belly do whirly turns. These are Nanka eggs. Succulent and juicy they are. Would you like one? Yes, yes, but first Drydox must remove mess. No sneaky peekers. Slurp, slurp, gulp. Uh-oh. Oh man, that screen shake. Tasty fresh, tasty fresh. Like a party in mouth with all gobby flock invited. More stink eggs, more stink eggs. I think perhaps we can alter the deal. If you craft boomsticks and metalworks for the Vath, I shall bring more Nanka eggs. Mountains of Nanka eggs. What a relief that the goblins enjoy the same taste as we. Let us return to the storyteller right away. Make the final arrangements. 24-hour stream? Hell no, Mika. I was just trying to do my society dailies and then after we finished all of them, then I'm just gonna teleport. I have no time for this. One of the dialogues from the starting road class quest 1, you don't bite the yes, caracal. Yeah, someone gave me the caracal just very recently, actually. One of the dialogues from the starting road quest 1, you don't bite the purses of your fellow Laminsons. 2, you don't rook a crew out of their spoils. And 3, you don't trade culls like they was chattel. I'll admit the finer points of the code are a mite murky, but most agree on those 3 at least. It's just pirate talk. Great Hunter returns uninjured. We were right to hire fleshlings for this task. To be honest, we knew this task called for bear hunting, but they are so savage, towering high on their hind legs. Click, click. Wait, no, I didn't want to turn it in. Decline. Talk to the wrong person. Click, click, the Deaf Arm is not here. Did you see him on the main road? No. This bodes ill. He acts strange lately. We worry he may have strayed to heed the whispers of the One Mind. Be wary of the Deft Arm Hunter. Our connection with to the One Mind has been sundered, but all Vath have a lingering link to the One Mind. Some have a stronger link than others. You must have seen his struggle with the whispers as we have. The One Mind's thoughts against his. It is like 100 voices humming in unison. He is overwhelmed and cannot act. To be truly freed from the threat of the One Mind, his sense of self must be powerful. Powerful enough to overcome their whispers. If he doubts his purpose, the link may grow stronger. He will forget himself and return to Loth-Ast Nath. Click, click, but we cannot let that happen. He is our brother. He is Vath. Click, click. The One Mind must be beckoning him towards their hive. He cannot have gone far. Great Hunter, you bring him back to his senses. Hi, Reza. Do you have casual attire? Is the casual attire the one that you could have gotten from the coffer from the Moogle event recently? Because if so, then yes. I do have it. If you're just wanting to get rid of stuff, I will willingly take them off your hands though. Coffer of Kupos. Thank you. But yeah, if you're wanting to... Oh my gosh, this stupid Moogles shit. Hang on, let me get rid of that one mat that I had. Yeah, but if you're wanting to just get rid of stuff, people offload onto me, and then I usually just give them away to other sprouts. If that's what you want. Yes, casual attire is from that recent event. Then yes, I do have the casual attire. This would be Sandra, hour 19, and starting to do raids in a 24-hour stream. Dedge. Yeah, completely Dedge. Not even that Dedge. It's the dead-ass Dedge. Oh. Okay, you're not done. Okay. I don't have the cushion yet. Flo! No! No! What is going on today? No! Hello. I'm sorry. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm losing. Crazy. Gonna kill me. The shop is coming through. Enjoy the pedals. Hi, Flo. Welcome in. Hello, Raiders. I'm back. I was watching Flo. Okay, thank you for shouting out Flo Cap. Thank you, Altina too. You guys are on the same wavelength. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Sandra. Welcome to our little corner cafe. Welcome to our little corner cafe. Yeah, I am a variety streamer whose main game is Final Fantasy XIV. Our other variety games that are in rotation are Infinity, Nikki, Coral Island, and Spiritfarer. But yeah, welcome in. We try to keep it pretty cozy here, except for the fact that it's 2:37 a.m. for me, and I'm slowly losing it. Also, thank you, Human Hunter, for the follow. It's boss time. I'm here to break rules and hearts in two, because that's what the baddest do. What's good with you? Sandra is the only boss here. Isn't that right, boss? True. If you don't know, yeah, although we keep it pretty cozy here, this place is a tyranny. It is not... It's not a democracy here. It is a tyranny. Okay. Did you have the last attire I gave you? Yes. Wait, the last one. Praise Velgar attire. Yes, I think I do have that already. No, wait. I'm not sure, and I don't want to open it until I am sure. I'm pretty sure I... Oh man, I also don't know if I have the Kupo stuff or not. What's what? Is the... I know I have the Hraesvelgr boots, and I actually don't know if I have everything else, though. Is that not one of the... You know what? I need to go check my Glam chest. I need to go check the Glam chest. What you know? Oh my god, you need rest. Yeah. You know, the thing is that at midnight, midnight for me is when daily reset is in game. If you have the boots, you have the outfit. Where would I have gotten that? I don't remember when I got it. I just have it. Sandra's Tonberry is killing Reza. Why? Why is my Tonberry killing Reza? It's trying to stabby me half the time. Oh my god, I was like, what is that sound? We have a dictator here, careful. Just how I always enter, getting some housing furniture. No? Question mark? So just, it wants blood? Yes, it does. You know, I love tonberries. Tonberries are great. Oh, did I finish the quest? Oh god, I didn't finish the quest. I can't turn these in until I finish the quest! But anyways, yeah, on Daily Reset, we did 2 games of Frontlines for fun. One for the daily, and then we lost. We lost so badly that we had to make up for it. We got bullied is what happened in PvP. So we played a second game and then we won, and then I decided I was supposed to end there, but I wasn't tired. And then we decided to do our society dailies. And I've been trying to do that for the past, what, 2 hours? I get distracted easily, okay? Because the Tonberry was right behind Reza doing the stabby stabby. Oh. Wait, I should be using, instead. I want to try PvP, but I also fear PvP. Flo, if you would like a PvP mentor, we have someone in chat whose main content is PvP. Thunderbolt is someone in our community that definitely has gotten me more comfortable with PvP. And is willing to always play a game of PvP with you if they're around. So yeah, sorry to be offering up your services, Thunder. But yeah, I usually just I almost always do my PvP session with Thunderbolt. It's not a matter of if but when. I will remember this when I decide it's time for the worlds to burn. Don't worry, Flo, you know, if you play regular content and you've accidentally, you know, murdered someone or accidentally, you know, didn't stack or stacked at the wrong time, you know, you're already playing PvP and PvE content, you know, regular PvP will be a breeze. Just, you know, oh wait, you're not a Lalafell, hang on, I was gonna be like, oh, just be the normal heat-seeking Lalafell and murder everyone. Or just yourself at the wrong time. I still have an inventory full of this stuff because I'm grinding for the mount. Reza, at any point you want to... Oh wait, right, I need the... Oh wait, I don't have the Gale Cat either. Nice. 2 new minions. Thank you. I'll just keep these. Right here. For now. Oh my god, the freaking rat. Oh. For now, and I'll double check on those. Nah, just do the near raids. It's always here. Oh my god, speaking of the near raids, I need to come up with wedding guest glam, and every single freaking glam I saw on Eorzea collection that was remotely formal had all the freaking near glam, and I was just like, fuck, I can't do this yet. Sag. Thunderbolt has the knowledge, yeah. I was close today when my boy hot sauce got spilled. Okay, but I'm tired. You guys have fun now. See ya. Thank you, Flo. Make sure to definitely do post-stream care. And yeah, thank you for trusting me with your community. And I hope you have a nice night, day, whatever it is, wherever you are. Near glams to make the butt look bigger. You gotta get that cake. Have a good night. Click, click. With the chat mode in say, use your keyboard or the software keyboard to enter deft arm. Click, click. Deft arm? Oh no. Yes, that is who I am, the Vath Deft Arm. I am an adventurer. Click, click. But what am I doing so far from the colony? I shall hurry back at once. Oh no. How sad. Did he talk to the one mind? Must do the near rates for the near lore. I must know all the lore of near automata. Yeah, yeah. I'll get there one day. I'm gonna go back. Have fun. No problem, Rosa. Thank you for the stuff. If you ever want to throw any more trash away, just let me know. Click, click. I spoke with the storyteller. He explained what is happening to me, about why I lose my way, about why I struggle to fight the One Mind. I am sorry for staying silent, Master. I thought I could overcome this on my own. I thought if I declared my purpose, the voices of the One Mind would vanish. Instead, they have grown louder. Click, click. Oh, my mind is full of questions, heavy questions. I fear many things, but I fear losing myself the most. I know, perhaps the One Mind still calls me because my purpose is not strong enough. I must do what it takes to become a capable adventurer. Accept more tasks on my own, reap more rewards. Then the One Mind will whisper no longer. I mean, this is kind of sad. He's getting like tempered slowly. And also I can look like Anemone or Devola, Popola, but why no Accord outfit? I have no idea what you're saying, Nisam. The goblins of Idoshire are now clients of the Adventurers Guild. I think the syllables are automata. Automata. Because automaton is pronounced in a similar way. I don't pronounce it that way. I split the syllables as automaton. It's pronounced in a similar way, but I don't know English. EFL unknown. Don't worry, I'm ESL. It's time to whip out the card. And people pronounce it as near a tomato too. So it's just near. But near Replicant is also a game. I also like Replicant more. Hashtag hot take. Replicant has better lore. I just don't like the fighting mechanics there. Sure. You have achieved respected reputation with the Vath. New Vath Society daily quests are now available from the Vath Kenai. You will receive an experience point bonus. Oh, okay. Upon the completion of the Vath Society quest. I didn't know where that was going. Furthermore, you will be able to undertake 3 additional quests from the Vath Kenai as a reputation rank bonus. This bonus is available until the daily reset time for Ally Society quests. These additional quests will become available after accepting all current daily quests from the Vath Kenai. Please be advised that you cannot undertake these quests if you have no remaining allowances. You now have access to wider selections of wares from the Vath Stick Peddler. Okay, now I can turn in my quest. Okay, shoe fly, don't bother me. Also the music. I am getting increasingly more and more tired as what is the where is it? Okay, I need to try to finish this and log off by 3:30. Yeah. God. No, you definitely don't have to be inside the circle. It's just finicky. Yeah, by 3:30. Also, I want to say Flo gave the perfect villainous voice to the villainess I created from an idea I have. That's great. I'm not really into... I mean, we've tried to voice act, but I've gotten so tired of coming up with trying to come up with different voices that I just read things however I feel like reading it at the moment, to be honest. I admire people who have the skills to voice act, because I definitely do not. Also, where the hell is this quest? Okay. That one's all the way up there. We passed these on the way, so we'll go back here. I am blind again. Where's... Oh, never mind. It's gonna be 5 a.m. and at that point, why sleep? Because I don't have to be up until like about 12 p.m. So I have raid. If I do not sleep before raid, we're asking for a disaster of a time. Like, if I'm not gonna get any sleep, I may as well just effing cancel raid. I do not trust in my ability to raid soundly with no sleep like some other people do. I would also be hella freaking cranky, and no one wants to deal with me when I'm like that, so... I wouldn't want to deal with me when I'm like that, so... Let's go to that quest since it's so far out. I may not sleep, but I'll still play fine. I like, all Sandras, even cranky Sandra. You've never met me, when I'm cranky, and I'm cranky at you. When I'm cranky at other people that are unrelated to what we're doing, it's entertaining, right? If I'm cranky at you, oh my god. I don't think you want to meet me when I'm cranky at you. I get you. I cleared sleep deprived. I don't know how you did it. I'd be all over the place. I'm already all over the place, so me being more unpredictable. Use this where? There. I like Sandra mad about work, very relatable. Oh, my freaking incompetent coworker is literally making me do extra work. I hate this person so much. Okay, you know what? I don't even have to make it to 3:30. I finished. I think. We never even. Oh no, I didn't finish yet. Of course, dumbass society quest. Okay, but I'm glad that the society quests aren't taking as long as the stupid ARR ones. Why the hell did the ARR ones take like a million years is the better question. Did something happen? I was doing a normal raid. No? Oh, we got raided into again, if that's what you mean. I'm losing it. What is going on with today? ARR is special. ARR really is special. Where the F? Oh, over there. Okay. Now we're done. We can't wait anymore. Gobbies need smelling herbs for mess. Why am I reading this again? Okay. Done. Not done? Oh my goodness, not done. Teleport. Okay, now we are finished. Once we hand this in, then tomorrow... actually, I'll have to wait until upon reset. That one. I don't know if I... we'll do Snailies tomorrow. Okay. We never got around to making our wedding guest glam, but I'll figure that out some other time. Maybe I'll wake up early on the day of the wedding. Is anyone even on in our FC right now? Wow. Actually, no, it's because I'm up late. Never mind. I forget it's morning. It's proper. I mean, it's not even morning for some of you anymore. It's full on afternoon for those in the East Coast and Central. Oh no, I don't have anything. Wait, no, my squadron. Just hit noon here? Yeah. It's not even morning. Like, I say good morning to people and I'm like, wait. Okay. Check my retain. I can check my retainers in the inn. You have streamed 3 hours longer than usual? Yes, I have, actually. Wait. No, yes. I started around the... Actually, no, I started a bit earlier than usual, too. I would usually start at 7:30 for me, right? That would be... a 4.5 hour stream, usually. So I streamed well over double. Or about double. Right, hang on. First retainers. And then let me check to see if I have the stuff. Oh my god, I forgot that we also sold a whole miner set. I need to... I need to craft or something. Level 86. I don't need this right now. It all sells for nothing. I guess we're keeping it. Okay, hang on. I need to... Oops. Yeah. Do you have a Kupo stuff? Is that... If it's what I think it is, I don't have the full set. I just have pieces, I'm pretty sure. Hang on. I need to do this before I forget. And silk thread, dry dark steel nugget. Need Rubber. Brass ingot. Oh wait, no, we don't need rubber. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Of course, I'm out of everything. Natron. I love the Galacat minion. I too, honestly. I love Galacats in general. They're super cute. I'm going to head to bed. It's really nice stumbling upon your stream. Thank you so much, Nightly, for hanging out. I appreciate you even if you're lurking. Yeah, hope to see you around sometime again. Also hope that you have a good night. You have... Oh, wait, I read that already. My wife likes the minion from the event that's going on right now. The Heaven's Turn event? Oh my god, I had to think about that for a second. I was like, what event? What did I miss? And then I was like, no way, I've done it already. Scree! I haven't done that event yet. It's so easy. It's just a little quiz. I think I can... What was it? Was it a 3-question quiz or a 4-question quiz? I can't even remember, but I still remember some of the answers. Rice cake. White. Never mind, I can't. I swear I thought I had one more answer at least in me. You can get the questions wrong too. Why? They literally have a little study guide for you and it tells you all the right answers. Why would you get the wrong answers? Do you get anything for getting the wrong answers? Because I totally didn't do that. Silkworm cocoons. I didn't get them wrong, and I didn't use the study guide. It feels good. My friend, on the other hand, got them all wrong. It literally tells you. It's like, oh, you can... I mean, yeah, you can make educated guesses if you know, like... I guess, like, Asian culture well enough to kind of guess the answers for things about New Year's. But it did tell you there is like a little short study guide. I read the study guide so I wouldn't take extra long on the event. Which is why I know you can get them all wrong. Like, don't... Wait, if you get it all wrong, doesn't it just make... It doesn't even make you do the quiz again? Because I know another streamer who got 2 out of 3 wrong. That was funny. Also must be like the teacher in me that I'm like, there's a quiz. There's a quiz. There's a study guide. I guess I'll go study. Correct. It just tells you the right answer after you answer wrong. What the heck? Why did I study? No, they should at least make you do it again. What the hell? I wish that the freaking Tonberry minion looked a little bit more like the actual Tonberries. It looks a little more dinosaur than like cute little round, you know what I mean? I pulled Great Fortune this year. So did I. Party invite for what? Wisteria. I'm crafting. I'm going to bed. I don't even know what that party invite was for. Okay. Done. Huh? Someone bought this from me and put it up on the market board. I was trying to figure out whose retainer this is, and I look in and I see my own name. Must have bought it by mistake. I was like, whose retainer? That's not my retainer. Great. Now I have to match. Freaking so confusing. Okay, let's see. Okay, I have the Antelope Staghorn already. Pretty sure I have the Hazevelger stuff. Is this the Kupo stuff? From the coffer that Reza gave me? Coffer of Kupos. Mughal approved Kupo attire. I don't think I have the whole set though, because I didn't put it in as a outfit. I have the Hraesvelger gloves. Where's the Hraesvelger jacket? Yeah, I already have this set, I'm pretty sure. Outfits. Advent attire. Hraesvelger. Yeah, I have the Hraesvelger set. Okay. Oops. Okay. Casual attire. Was that not allowed to go in as a set? But I have the casual jacket. And casual. Yeah, I have the casual attire. I can't move it anywhere. Oh god, hang on. Let me just look it up and see what exactly is inside the coffer of Kupos. The knit cap, jacket, trousers, and shoes. Oh, maybe I don't have the shoes? I have the hat. I have the jacket. I'm pretty sure I have the pants. Do I have the Kupo shoes? Oh, I have... Okay, yeah, I do have the set. Wait, why did it not... Why did I not put it in as... I did put it in as an outfit, my bad. Okay, I will just give them away to other people who need it then. As our... good deed. Oops. Okay, those three. Okay. Speaking of great fortune, wait, did I already answer that? Did I already respond to that? I also pulled a great fortune, which is great. Okay, now we go to bench. You know what? I haven't gone to our house in a while. Tarky will go sleep at home. Welcome to our little humble abode. Make sure you don't hit your head on the way in. I have new messages. It's good. Let me slump my head into this. Seriously cute. Cutest home I've ever seen. Oh, nice, cute little home. I'm too tall. Really feels like people live in the walls here and might be haunted. Check out my evil. Bro is a nerd. Make sure to tell him. Will do, Amelia. This house is amazing. I love this place. Nice. Yeah, welcome to our home. Did people eat the food? No. Yeah, okay. Anyways. Did you see my comment? Yeah, when you posted it. Yes, I did. I'm pretty sure. Unless you posted a more recent one. Where's Dailies? Oh no. hang on. I am on Crafter. Crafter always stays in this set before I forget. No, I haven't. Then I've definitely seen your comment. I forgot what you said though. Yep, your YouTube is paused. Transcender. I swear every single time someone writes my YouTube is paused, I freak out for a moment and go check the YouTube stream. Because I'm like, what do you mean it's paused? And then I remember that that's what's on the TV. Frick Choco, man. Okay, Flag is gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go to bed. Let's find... You need to get a mender for your house. What do you mean? Why would I need a mender? Why would I need a mender? Okay, because we were super blessed with all, you always have heavily damaged gear. What? Buckeye, my gear is not heavily damaged! It gets repaired once a week! Okay, my crafters I can actually repair myself. Oh, I don't have dark matter? I'll repair it next time. That was my crafting class, we're fine. Scared the shit out of me. I was like, no, I haven't done any content in order to warrant heavily damaged gear. Wait, what the heck? Actually, how did... I swear I had materia though. Oh, okay, my grade 8 is right here. What the hell happened to my grade 7? I guess I actually used it all. You know what? Before I actually forget to repair my crafters though, let's just repair it using our grade 8. No wait, I have grade 6. We'll repair one at a time. Okay, good enough. Okay, not even... seriously, not heavily damaged. It'll be fine. I usually... If I'm crafting... Crafting is when I usually notice when my gear is broken. Battle gear is a different story because I don't do enough content in terms of battle, and it would usually likely break during raid of all things, so... not really concerning. There's people there who can fix my gear always. Hurts my salt. Doesn't hurt mine. It's not broken yet. It's still green. All your pajamas. Yeah. Great, now I gotta change into my PJs again. Okay. Oh, look, in Final Fantasy 14 general. You can tell. Wait. When you accidentally desynth the piece instead of repairing it? Wait. What? How do you accidentally desynth it instead of repairing it? Oh. Final Fantasy 14 general, hang on. Wait, that looks good. Wait, that looks so good, Reza. Drawing a blink on what? Where to put the summoning bell? Or, oh wait, no, you put a vine wall versus a door. I think I prefer the door, but I'm that type of person. I don't know how to fill it. I prefer the door, my personal opinion, but I'm that type of person. I mean, I think the axe, I don't know. Maybe put a bookshelf or something. It's both sides. Oh, a bookshelf. Door is there to stay. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, you mean like fill the place? Oh, I don't know about that. I didn't decorate my own house. I commissioned it. I have no interior decorating skills whatsoever. Interior decorating in this game blows my mind. I tried it once on my first character when we also had a house there. Lazy. Yep. Yeah. Also got it done for free, so I don't care. I let my decorator do practically whatever they wanted with my house, following just a theme and some reference photos that they did ask for, but definitely left it up to their creative freedom. Decorating is not my content. It will never be my content, and it is somebody else's content, so why not make use of somebody else's interests in this game and let them have fun? Because if I do it, I'd want to freaking shoot something. Dang, that streamer's blessing. I had to pay 10 mil. It's not even streamer's blessing. It's my FC leader. My FC leader just decorates all of our FC members' houses for free, usually. If you stick around long enough. I normally decorate medium or big houses. I see. Yeah, they've decorated, yeah, all of our all of our long-term standing FC members have their house decorated by them. It was smaller apartment. I draw a blank. This is a small. I think it was done really, really well. Apartment's a bit difficult. Actually, it's all difficult. What am I saying? I don't decorate. Anyways, let's see if we can find someone to raid. We were blessed with, oh my god, is it 6 now? I can't even. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 raids today. Jeez Louise. We were blessed with 6 raids today, and thank you to all the people who have stuck around. If you came in through one of the raids, even if you're lurking or if you're sleeping, I appreciate you. And yeah, we'll try to find someone else to send you guys to. Hopefully we can find a sprout who we could bless. Let's see. Oh, I'm gonna swap to ending screen before some people can't tell that I'm ending again. We got offline rated yesterday. So funny. Let's see. Who? I don't like it when I can't tell what content people are doing through their titles. It makes things so much harder to decide who to raid. I don't ever really raid into people who are doing content past me is the thing. Like, if you're doing MSQ, can you please put what part of MSQ you are so I don't get spoiled coming into MSQ? If I can't tell, I just skip. Skip all the people I can't tell. Oh, hang on. Friend of Nunos is streaming. They're chill. If I can't find anyone to raid into, that is who I would send you guys into. Sorry, if I can't find a sprout to send you guys into. Shadowbringers. Oh, this thing is. Hang on, this is broken. It still says flow is online. What the hell? This can't be right. Okay, this looks marginally better. We do have a couple friends that are streaming Final Fantasy 14. But I think there is also a new player that we don't know that okay, hang on. If the freaking raid thing has fixed itself now. Let me see. Hang on, I think okay, you know what? I think I have found someone who I would like to raid into today. They are a first-time player doing ARR. The stream is rated 18 plus, just probably not in terms of Final Fantasy content, of course, but probably just they want a more mature community. They are a what is this? A bird VTuber? Their name is Joey. Pronouns are they, them, it, its. They are playing on where was it again? I This stupid pinned message, I can never read them. It's like broken half the time. They're playing on EU. Why can I never read a whole pinned message? What the hell is wrong with this thing? Okay. They do not want any unsolicited help. They're trying to figure things out themselves. So please be understanding of that. That's what their pinned message says. They are a safe space. They are a PNG tuber. Honestly, their model kind of looks like a Chocobo-esque PNG tuber model. So yeah, anyways, should be fun to watch. They're currently going through Brayflox's long stop. I don't know if it's Dailies or if that's where they are in MSQ. So yeah, we'll send you over to them. They are relatively still a small streamer. They're larger than us, but definitely still a small streamer. Okay, so we will send you over to Joey Buckaroo if the raid will go through. Please. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, chat is also open, so there's that. Thank you so much for tuning in today. Thank you to everyone who rated in. So that was Flo, Slash Stuck, Old Man Sugar, Heart, Nunu, Cap the Cat, and Grey DP. Thank you so much for all the raids that we received today. So we're passing it on to someone else who is new in the community. Flo's make it. Sorry, that was the full username. Thank you to everyone, and thank you to everyone who followed again today. If you were lurking since one of the raids, I really appreciate you, and I hope to see you again sometime soon. We will be streaming again in about 10 hours, where I will be doing Second Coil of Bahamut turn 4, aka turn 9. We are doing it synced and mined and blind with our static, but hang on. But actually I need more time to talk. We are currently in P4, so I think I don't know if we've seen all the mechanics or not, but yeah, we're doing that. And yeah, I'll be back then. And there's no extremes this week. Again, if you guys have been around earlier, you also know that I am thinking about maybe doing a co-working stream, but I don't know if I can focus while streaming and working, so we'll see how that goes for a little bit. If I don't feel up to it, then I'm just gonna be ending stream early and working. So yeah, anyways, that's that. On Monday, there's also going to be no MSQ probably. I'll probably just do random Final Fantasy content again. We may do some leveling for either Red Mage or White Mage like we planned. And yeah. Anyways, I will see you guys again sometime soon. Hope that you have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, no matter where you are in the world. And I will see you again next time. When you get over to Joey's stream, if you would like to say a raid message, our raid message has always been cozy raid. If you would like to continue lurking, that is perfectly fine as well. Okay, we're going to be sending you in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye bye.